Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Backstage with Alec J. Are you ready?
You what?
And now, your host, Al Silva.
Who? The people can't see me when I'm getting in this intro, but I'm hype. I'm like, yeah. This is awesome. We're here.
No, I have.
We're back.
And it's like, whoa.
That's right. I'm like, oh, here, like, yeah, that's right, baby. Getting ready. America. It's time. What is it? It's time for a game. What's that? That meme is like, it's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game of the United States government. And we're going to do our own little version here because we're going to be playing Monopoly, House Divided, the political version, as we wait for these election results to come in. So, you know, it's funny. I tell you guys all the time, this new group of people, the handful of people that watch us and stuff, this is not a political channel. It's really not. But there are certain things, like every 4 years, I get hype about this because this is cool. And so the last time, I was 4 years ago, 2020, I'm sitting in my car all by myself in Texas outside of one of my hotels for wherever the hell I was. I think it was Vernon or Mineral. I don't know, bro. It's all a blur. And I'm just sitting there in my car with my phone, and I'm watching election night coverage, and it's like, oh, this state's coming in, this state's coming in. And it's always cool because, like, when I was growing up, my dad would always take me to the polls, and he'd show us, you know, this is you know, when you're going in, everybody, back in the day, everybody would be handing you stuff. They're like, oh, vote for my candidate, vote for this guy, vote for this. Yeah, I think it's illegal nowadays. I didn't see nobody doing that. And it was just a really cool experience. So this is part of being a United States citizen. This is your God-given right to do, is to pick your representative for your country. And guess what, people? I voted yay. You can barely see it because it's like, this is one of those where the kids got to pick the stickers. And it says, I voted yay. Okay, that was the one that won for Michigan here. So, yeah, I just got done voting. It was busy. It was hopping. I had to wait a little bit, not too long, probably like 15 minutes or so, but it was hopping. It was pretty cool. And you wouldn't believe it, but we actually got Jason. He's here. Back. Yep. He would have been here last week, but my computer it wasn't handling. It started off hot, and it was like not doing it. So yesterday, I had everything set up. I had everything good to go.
Everything was set up.
Well, I mean, yesterday I wasn't playing around for today. So I pre-set up everything. I had this table ready. I had the cameras, everything ready. Put my computer on the laptop fans, cranked on high. I'm like, chill this thing the heck out, bro.
Got some dry ice.
It's good to go. It's good to go now. So I'm like, oh, that's all. It can't get hot. If it gets hot, it can't do and I'm asking it to do a lot. I'm honestly asking this poor boy. It's a $600 boy. I'm asking it to do a lot. As long as it stays cold, it stays good. So we are live here. I'm in Detroit. Jason's in Texas. We're going to be watching news coverage as it comes in. So as they call states, they've already called a state. Jason, this is already happening. They've already called a state. They're calling, it looks like Indiana and Kentucky for Trump and Vermont for Harris. They've already called it. We can kind of go into the
Or is it about to
the
pull
coverage
close?
for a second.
Yeah,
they literally just closed the polls.
And we have in Osceola County. I wanted to show this why this is important. So
this
here
happens
in Florida,
a lot,
we have
but
the
let's listen to the
I-4 corridor,
explanations
right?
here.
And this is kind of the central part of the state. It cuts right through here. When you think about Florida, you can think about it in three parts. The Panhandle, it's very red. That's Trump country in a lot of those counties. South Florida, usually reliably Democratic, but Republicans have made some inroads. And it's this I-4 corridor that is really the swing region. It's also the area where you find a large number of Puerto Rican voters as well. So when we come into Osceola, I wanted to highlight this because we have 71% of the vote in. This is usually a reliably blue county for Democrats. Again, not all of the vote is in. It is still early, but you can see Harris is underperforming in what is historically a blue county for Democrats. 56 for Joe Biden in 2020, 51 for Harris right now with 71% of the vote in. Again, it's still very early. So how is Trump doing? Well, in a county that he usually does very well in, Volusia County on the East Coast here, 56% in 2020 with 70% of the vote in. He's now at 59%. So he's overperforming. Again, still a lot of vote out. Still a lot to do here and kind of see where the vote is going. But those are good.
So basically, the way that it works is when the polls close, if it's like immediate, like the first, and it's usually the heavy metropolitan districts, and it's like, you know, they're counting and it's 80% one candidate, and they're like, well, this is the heaviest district, so if it's 80% this candidate, bro, it's going to be this candidate. That's usually how they call these ones that's like immediate, right? So we can see here, Indiana is only 15% in. And they're like, oh, it's Donald Trump. Because the 15% they got in was probably like 95% Trump from the major metropolitan area in Indiana. So they're like, bro, it's going to be Trump. Sometimes that goes back, but for the most part, it's usually pretty consistent. They don't like to call states unless they have like there's like a confidence meter that they use. They don't want to look stupid, because when they look stupid, somebody goes, oh, change NBC, go put on ABC, go put on CBS. There's too many sources to watch. So they usually want to cover their ass and not speak too early, because there's no benefit to saying, oh, we were the first person to predict that. There's only the benefit to saying we were the most accurate prediction. Nobody cares about first predictions. They only care about accurate predictions. So we're going to see these as they roll in.
Oh, yeah, because you don't want to be wrong and then look like
you're going to look so stupid. I wouldn't want. Now, I was like live election coverage, and I was like, which channel should I do? Because obviously every channel's doing election coverage. And the reason why I picked NBC, because I felt like even growing up, even my grandparents, they watch NBC. I remember NBC, and then when COVID was coming, when COVID was doing its thing, remember, Jason, we were sitting on the porch down there in Ennis, Texas, and we're watching. We were watching the what is it called? The nightly news.
Oh, okay, watch
NBC nightly news. Yeah. We're like, all right, let's see what's going on in the world or whatever. And so there's almost some sort of iconography with NBC News. So we're going with NBC. Whatever. And everybody's gonna be like, oh, so this person's biased. This place is everybody's biased. There is no such thing as an unbiased news station, bro. You can't find one. Every single person.
Yeah, well, I mean, the news station matters a lot less than the actual results. So, I mean, like, at the end of the day, even if you're watching a biased news station, the numbers are the numbers.
Results are results. So, so I figured let's go with the middle, NBC. So we're actually going to be playing this game. Check this out here. I got us. I actually didn't get us. I don't remember. Somebody got this for me. My life's a blur, to be honest. It truly is a blur. Monopoly House Divided here. Okay, so me and Jason are going to play. It's just like Monopoly, except for instead of, locations, they're all states. Okay, now the rules are a little bit different, because when you land on a state, you have to buy it, or you have to auction it to the highest bidder of other players. And obviously, you can play this game with like 6 people. It's just me or you. So if you don't buy it, I'm buying it. And if I don't buy it, you're buying it. Okay, that's usually how it works. Obviously, if no one can afford to buy it, because the person that's not buying is broke or whatever, then that's the only type you can skip. Then there's the certain situation cards, like the I voted. And the I voted does like a vote. What's funny is some of these are vote for a candidate, which is like a player, to either get a reward or a punishment. But it's like, I'm voting for you to get punished, and I'm going to vote for me to get rewarded. So those will be pretty obvious when we get to those. Same thing for the executive power cards. So that'll be cool. But then as far as the other parts, I mean, that's pretty similar, right? We're going to pick a piece. Now, we start by picking a political party, and there's technically 2 colors to pick from. There's blue or red, but I don't want you to think about blue or red, Jason, because we're just going to worry about the name or the clan within the blue or red. So I'll let you pick first because you're the guest, and then I have to pick the opposite color. Otherwise, the game won't make sense. So, like I said, don't worry about blue or red, just the name that fancies you, okay? You can either be the donkey, the peace party, the eagle party, the teacup party, the flag party, or the elephant party. Which one? Donkey, peace, eagle, teacup, flag, or elephant?
I don't know what the latency is right now, but I want to ask I'm between donkey or eagle.
Ooh, donkey or eagle.
So Let's see what they say.
These are both good here. I'll show you them on camera.
Eagle seems very, very powerful, but also I have been called a jackass a time or two in my life.
Or an asshole. Am I right? Am I right?
that too. That too.
All right. So what are you thinking, Jason? Lock it in. Do you want to see the pieces? Will that persuade you?
Yeah. Show me the piece.
So you said donkey or eagle?
Yeah.
This is a donkey.
I will also be participating in the live chat.
Oh, nice.
As an interim player here.
This is a donkey, and this is an eagle.
I don't know. The eagle is pretty sick.
Pretty sick. The donkey's pretty majestic.
The donkey is.
Dun, 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 dun. You know, they call them the work. What are they called? They're not the workhorse because those are workhorses, but donkeys do stuff too. You know.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Jason? Because it looks like either way you're going blue, so I'm going to start considering my reds, and I think I know which one.
All right, we're too slow. First of all right, so we're gonna go donkey. That's true to nature.
You're going to the donk. All right, so Jason's going to be the donkey party. He's going to be the donkey piece. We're going to start him right there at the go. And I got to check my... Oh, it said check my connection. I'm like, I hope I'm online. I am, just not on my iPad. All right, so now that he's blue, I got to be red. So I'm getting either teacup, flag, or elephant. And, ooh... All right, let me look at the pieces first here. Flag, elephant. The teacup does look cool. I'd be drinking tea. I've been drinking a lot of tea last couple days here. But then it's like flag taken. America, this flag of mine. I think it's the flag. I'm going with the flag. Let's do it. Flag party represent. We're locked in here. Pieces go by.
Your dad's gonna be like, "Oh, I remember the time he woke up and was like, would you get the fucking flag?
Get the fucking flag! Why aren't you getting the flag?" He's like, "What are you talking about? The flag. You know what I'm talking about, man. Come on." All right, now let me read these rules here a little bit. Because I got to give us money here. So we have to choose somebody to be the treasurer that's in charge of the money. I choose me. All right, votes adjourned.
I choose you as well.
Very good, I win. Then the treasurer is going to give each candidate some money totaling 1,500 Monopoly bucks, which is pretty sick here. So I'm going to give us a... You'll have to ask me, like, hey, money check. How much money I got? And then I'll tell you. So you're getting 5...
Yeah, this is immediate tax incentives.
Oh, I'm choking. This is going to happen all night. I've actually been terribly sick all freaking week. This week has been an absolute nightmare, Jason. Like, you know, we got offline Tuesday. I got like 2 hours of sleep. Honestly, I didn't feel that bad about getting 2 hours of sleep. Like, I wasn't that tired. I was thinking I was going to be way more tired, but I felt like a ball. And I felt that on Tuesday. I felt like, oh, there's something in my throat, like I'm like mucus or something. Like I felt like something's brewing up there. And so then Wednesday... went to work, and I was, like, surprisingly not that tired. But as Wednesday went on, I was like, oh, no. I was melting. So then I picked up my kids, and I was like, hey, guys, all right, I'm not, I'm going to be serious here. I only got 2 hours of sleep. I was talking too long to Uncle Jason and all that stuff. So we need to make sure we go to bed on time. And my mom was like, well, let me take you out to Buffalo Wild Wings for your birthday. I said, okay, that's fine. So we went out to Buffalo Wild Wings. It was awesome. And then after we left Buffalo Wild Wings, on the way home, I was like, I'm overheating. I think I have a fever. I don't feel really good. So we stopped at CVS. I picked up a thermometer just to make sure, because I'm always like, I hate that. It's like, you feel hot. You feel, how is your hand cold? Is your hand hot? Like, bro, what do you mean? I feel, who feels? Like, it's just a joke. So I was like, I want to get a thermometer so I can stop the guessing game. I picked up orange juice, NyQuil Severe, DayQuil Severe. I can't remember what else I got. I got a bunch of other good stuff. And then I went home, chugged everything. I was like, hopefully I wake up tomorrow, I'm all right. I woke up the next day. That was Thursday morning, so Halloween. And I felt like I couldn't, as soon as I got up, I was like, I'm going to throw up. I was in the shower, you know, like when you feel really bad. For me, I like to get water, throw water on me. Like I'm splash water on my face. I'm trying to drink water. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to pass out. I was like, and I'm like disgusted by the bathroom. I tell the kids all the time, like, don't drop the towel on the floor. Like, don't put your iPad on the top of the damn toilet thing. You know what I mean? The lid of the thing. Like, come on. This is a gross place, okay? And I was so sick. I was laying on the floor. I was like, oh no. And so I called their mom, and I was like, hey, I can't. This is crazy. I'm so sick. I don't think I can take the kids to school. Is it okay if they stay home? And she's like, well, did you ask them? And I was like, well, no. It's at 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't wake them up yet, you know? And she's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure it'll be all right. And I didn't
Also,
get why she was saying
children.
it like that. Well, it turns out that Elliot had some Halloween parade, and he was supposed to bring in the Capri Suns, and he was looking forward to this parade thing, and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, I didn't know about this until, you know, he woke up and he's like, Dad? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, why am I at school? And he starts crying. I was like, oh, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't feel good. I couldn't take you to school. And he's like, oh, man, I can't go to the parade thing. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Call your mom. And so he calls her, and she's like, it's in 30 minutes, blah, blah. It's okay, dude. You know, I'll make it up to you. And I was like, I'll make it up to you, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. I don't know. And then so he missed that. His grandma came, picked him up anyway, so that way they can get ready for Halloween. But I was so sick, I couldn't go trick-or-treating with my kids for the first time ever. And I was so upset by that. I was like, man, I was just like, man, this fucking sucks. This sucks so bad. And then, so that was Thursday. And then Friday, I went to work because I was like, I can't take another day off of work. Man, I only got a couple vacation days. And this is the thing. People, if you run a company, and nobody obviously listening probably runs a company, but these people need unlimited sick days, okay? Unlimited sick days. I get vacation days and portioning out, whatever. Unlimited sick days. And I don't care how you back it up. I know it was like, oh, well, we'll need a doctor's note, or I need a receipt from CVS that says you bought Dayquil or something. I don't give a shit. I think unlimited sick days need to be the norm because it's so stupid. Nobody can help if they're sick. And if you think your people are going to lie, you can't hire good people. Because you just don't know how to vet them.
Hire
you know
better
what I mean? You don't know how to vet your people. You can't trust them. Like, you guys are shit.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck, I got to go to work. So I went to work on Friday, and I'm, like, wearing a mask, and I'm telling people, like, meet me on virtual. Like, don't come in here. Don't come into my office. Meet me virtual. Whatever. I was like, I'm pretty sick. And so then I made it through Friday. Friday night, I was like, oh, maybe I'm feeling a little better. Because remember, I had a show on Saturday to do. And then Saturday morning, I woke up, fever 103. I'm like, this is nuts. So then I had to call off my show. Couldn't even play the show. And, oh, man, it was just a giant shit show. So then I was supposed to have the kids that weekend. I couldn't even have them that weekend. I couldn't have them Friday, couldn't have them Saturday. And then so Sunday, it was supposed to be like, well, maybe if I feel better on Sunday, I get you guys on Sunday. And then Sunday I woke up, fever 103, like everything. I was like, I'm not getting any better. So I finally went to urgent care. And I had to pay $80 because it's $60 to get into urgent care. And they're like, but you owe $60 from last time. I was like, can I just pay like a little bit of it? Like, not all of it, right? Like, I can just pay a little bit. And they're like, yeah. I was like, I'll pay $20. So I paid $80 to go to the urgent care just for them to go, you know, let me look in here. Yeah, probably some sort of virus. Some sort of virus, I think. We're going to prescribe you a steroid, and I'll give you a Z-Pack, but I don't want you to take it until... If you still feel sick, like after tomorrow, you're still feeling really sick, then start taking it. Take the steroid first. I was like, okay, that's weird to give me medicine and tell me not to take it, but you're the doctor. So then I started taking the steroid, and honestly, I did start feeling better. So I was like, all right, well, if you pay $80 to feel better, I guess I can't complain about that. So then I felt better, but then I could not sleep Sunday night. I was coughing all night, like every time I'd like, and I'm like, I couldn't sleep. So I called off on Monday. I was like, fuck it, dude. I'm out of PTO. I'm going to have to work the whole week of Thanksgiving, the whole thing. I was trying to take everything off. It was going to be amazing. Nope. So today was my first day back to work. As soon as I got to work, I was cranking. I had this one video I had to make, and it took me 7 hours. It took me like 2.5 hours to like make it, another 5 hours to edit it. That was like the only thing I was doing, just nonstop. Like, I got to get done so I can get out of here and go vote and get to the show. And here we are from Hell Week. We're back, baby. All right, the money's divided 1,500 smackaroos each to get this boy started. I've already shuffled the I voted cards, the executive power cards. Place the state card next to each board, man. Oh, that's a lot of work, bro. I ain't gonna do that. We'll just shuffle through the states as we get through there. That's too much.
Shuffle live?
No, it wants you to put like each one of the states on the state thing, bro. That's a lot of work. All right, now here's the other thing, Jason. So now, back in Monopoly days, you either do a house or a hotel. Well, this is political Monopoly. You need campaign headquarters. The only way you can start buying campaign headquarters for your spots is if you own all the colors of that spot, okay? So if you own both Browns, well, then now you can buy a campaign headquarters. The goal of this is after all of the states have been claimed, the game is over, and then we're going to tally the votes. Each one of the states is worth a certain number of votes, okay? Focus, okay? Now, if it's just the one state, you get 11. Like for this one, it's California, you get 11. If you have the whole set, now this is worth 22. If you have one headquarters, it's worth 33. If you have two, it's 44. And 3, it's worth 55. So we'll add up all the votes based on these metrics at the end, and whoever has the most votes wins the presidency and becomes the president of the United States of America. A monopoly. Something like that. So that's how it works, okay?
Why couldn't we have just used this for the whole
We should have just done
thing?
this, yeah, for America. And I got to keep my eye to the left so that way I know, because usually they go, new states in. No new states or look like they've came in, but I'll keep on the lookout for you people. You don't have to worry about looking yourself. Pay attention to this. This is the only thing you should watch right now. All right, so we're going to roll some dice. Yeah, it's dice because it is plural, right? Yeah, die one. Dice, many. So we high roll. Okay, high roll goes first. Okay. So I got 2 dice here. Jason, do you want to be the virtual roll 1 or do you want to go second?
Second. But also, I'm glad you have 2 because I lost that dice I was talking about.
All right. Well, here's me. Roll them up. I rolled an 8. That's an 8. And you know what's so funny? The reason why Monopoly Man has guitar picks on his hands is because my, you know how my camera, if I do the peace signs, it does the
oh, yeah.
He's doing peace signs, so it kept, like, doing the thing, and I'm like, how is this how is it doing? I was looking all over the place, and then I see him, Monopoly Man, going, yeah, and I'm like, oh, man, it was just, like, nonstop streaming, so I had to cover his hands. All right, so I got an 8. Jason, you got to roll higher than an 8. You can get a 9, 10, 11, 12. It is possible. It is possible. Wow, we got a 10. Jason got a 10, so Jason's going to go first here. He's the donkey. Now, I'm pretty sure you collect 200 right off the bat because you are passing go instantly. Isn't that how that works? It doesn't say that in the rules, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm giving you $200 because you're about to pass go. But we're going to see where you go. So, Jason, here's your roll. Going first. Good luck. The donkeys. He rolls a 4. Come over here, microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you landed on the fundraiser spot. What that means is you have to pay the treasurer $200. So that was a $200 I just gave you. So if anything, yeah, I just saved you.
Immediately.
You win some, you lose some, and that's okay.
Perfect reflection.
Come on, let me get a state. It's time to get a state here. Ooh, a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I voted. Let's pull an I voted card. All right. Guess who had a sweaty upper lip during last night's debate? Vote any blue candidate to pay you $100. If there are no blue candidates, skip the vote and collect $100 from the treasury. Now, you're blue, so you gotta give me $200. It's just you.
I feel like this thing is rigged.
Yeah, it's just you. So, but you know what I mean? That if there was multiple, you know what I mean? There could have been 3 blue people, and then I could have been like, I want you, but sorry, bro, it's you. So give me that money. $100 to me. Very nice. That's okay, Jason.
I'm gonna grab a notebook, just so I can kind of keep track of my money. But...
yeah, keep track. That's good because it'll make it quicker if you already know how much money you got.
Yeah.
All right, Jason's rolling now. Oh, and then the other thing is, if you roll a double, here, let me get the rules, because the doubles they get weird here. All right, so if you roll doubles, you see this middle piece? This is the White House. Would you believe that? That's the freaking White House. So if you roll a double, you take the White House, and then you roll the dice again and take another turn. But the problem is, if you roll doubles 3 times in a row, you got to go to jail. Immediately. You don't get to roll again. You go right to jail. So if you're like double, 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 jail. That's how that works. But while you have the White House, your rent, I believe, is double. You collect double the rent on the states you own. So if you have the White House and I land on one of your spots, I got to get charged double rent, which is nuts. So that's what you want doubles for. But not too many. You'll go to jail. All right, Jason. Ooh, 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just visiting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Montana, Jason. It's $180. You want to buy that, right? Because otherwise, I'm going to buy it. 180.
Hold on, Mike. I have a fountain pen, and I'm trying to. It's been sitting for a while, so I had put an ink cartridge in there. I gotta get the flow, you know.
1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 350, 1, 370, 1, 380, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 3. You got 400. You have 1,400. But you need 180 to buy that Montana. 1,400. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're in for that.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna take this second to get you some change here from the bank, United States of Monopoly Man. All right. So $200 to the treasurer, and let's get this man his state. The good old state of Montana. This one is for Jason. I'm going to put it over here by his donkey badge. All right. Jason's first on the board.
How much did you say I spent?
That was 180 buckaroonies. So you had 1,400. You got 1220?
Yep.
Yeah, 1220 there.
1220 and plus Montana.
Montana. Good state. Good state. Never been. Heard it's a good state, though. Probably has beautiful stuff there. Nobody messes with it. We got 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, the state of Washington. Of course I'm going to buy that. That's 180 smackaroonies here. So I'm going to do the same. That's the same price? Oh, no. It's 160. It's a little cheaper, which is interesting. You'd think Washington would be a little more, but yeah, no, for sure. Give me that Washington. I'll give you 200 myself. Can you give me 40? Of course I can. You're such a nice guy. Thank you so much. All right, and I'm going to take that. Was that purplish? What color is that? It's like a neon magenta, something like that. Washington's on the board, baby. Flag country. Flag taken. All right. Now, I thought I just saw them read something. Oh, no, they're saying it's too early to call Ohio. Of course it's too early to call Ohio. Kentucky's 24% in. Yep, Trump's definitely on Kentucky. South Carolina's 4% in. Way too early to call, they say. That's all right. That's what we like here. All right, Jason, where will the donkey take him? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, Jason gets Michigan. It's Michigan.
How much is it?
$260. 200. You better start collecting rent. You're going to run out of money quick. These big states over here. So you want that 260, right? Because otherwise I'm buying it.
Gotta own my enemy's turf.
You gotta. That's the right thing to do. So 260. I'm gonna do these 5s because I gotta get rid of these things. So 360, 460, 480, 500. So you're getting $240 back. But you own the Great Lakes state of Michigan. I think that's worth a bunch of votes. Oh, it's got to be. It's got to be at the end. Now, standard Monopoly rules do apply where, like, if you're, like, running low on funds or whatever, we can sell each other states, but you can't sell a state with a headquarters on it. You have to sell the headquarters back to the bank, and then you can sell the state first. So you can sell it, but you gotta kind of take care of your headquarters first. But we're not there yet because that'll come a little bit more mid-tier game here. The Georgia and North Carolina precincts are closed, so they're going to start getting those in. I know Georgia's a major swing state here, so that's going to be pretty critical for both parties. So we're going to see what that's going to be going on here pretty quickly. The biggest state of all of them that's probably not going to get announced tonight is Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania for both parties, they're both looking like, damn, if I get Pennsylvania, bro, it's over. That's what they're both thinking. They're like, I got to get Pennsylvania, and it's like neck and neck. So, like, that one's like the major state. So unless those come back like 90% one candidate, like, that one's going to be a little too spicy to call early. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, free parking. I'll drink to that.
Is there anything in there? Oh, are we doing like the tax places and all that shit?
They don't have that stuff. They don't have that stuff. Free parking is just a free spot where there's nothing that happens. But I know what you're talking about. There's like the luxury tax and stuff. No, because the fundraiser spots are what take your money, but it just goes to the treasurer. It just goes to the treasurer. But that would have made more sense if fundraiser went to a certain pile and then you got it from like the parking. But they
those used to be game changers.
I don't think they thought that far ahead. Ah, very nice. Oh, here's the 50s. I was like, where'd all the 50s go? They're purple. All right. Back to Jason's turn after stealing Michigan. Now, I'm going for Texas then. Gotta get me Texas. This is 6. Jason just rolled doubles. So now Jason gets the White House. Would you believe it? We're going to put it on the donkey. So he's going to get his 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Florida. It's $300, and you get to go again. So you're going to want to buy that $300, right?
Just how me and Al played, to be honest with you. We just buy what you get and trade later.
Figure it out. Well, once you're out of money, then it's like, all right, we're done here.
I mean,
because I'm pretty sure we cannot afford to land on every single one of these states without somebody renting. You know what I mean? We need to get some money going. I think it's really meant for 6 people to be like, oh, I'll buy that and I'll land on yours and this will be crazy. So $300, I'm putting in 5 and taking out 2 for your change here. Let's get this man Florida. That's a good state too. I got to get over to this side of the board before he gets all the good states.
Or you could get over to that side of the board and start paying some money.
Oh, that's true. That is true. All right, now, since he rolled doubles, he gets to go again. But if he rolls doubles twice in a row, send that man to jail. Ooh, I was hoping it was doubles. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jason gets an I voted card. Let's see what it says. It's about doing what's best for the people. Vote any candidate to collect $10 from each other candidate. Candidates may not vote for themselves. If there's a tie, you collect $10 from each candidate. I'm pretty sure I just got to give you $10. I think that's how that one's going to work.
I'm pretty sure I have to give you $10 because I can't vote for myself.
Vote any candidate to collect $10 from the other candidate, but you can't vote for themselves. Oh, so you got to vote me.
I have to vote for you. So, yeah, I got to pay you $10.
What? What? $10? All right, dude.
Yeah. I mean, fair is fair. I should have just let you.
I was about to give you 10, but that's all right. I'll take that. So I'm going to split your 20, give you 2 10s, and I'm taking 1 for me, baby. Very nice. That's the way. I like it. Here we go. I need like a 12 and a 12 and a 12. Well, not 3 12s.
Yeah, no, do that.
Damn, 3.
Go straight to jail, you
1, 2,
you
3.
fucking upside down.
Oh, Georgia.
I used to live there.
220. That ain't
Are you
bad.
buying it?
220. Yeah, let me get your hometown here. Let me get that 220 Georgia. Boom.
What's? Oh, hold on. I need to do a separate page for you. What states do you got?
I just got Georgia and Washington.
I'm not gonna keep track of your money. I'm just gonna keep track of what you.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna put in 520 and get 3 hundo back.
I'm using this mini notebook though, so like my pages are about to get weird because I put your page right behind mine, but my first page is already almost full because I'm like minus 180, minus 260, minus 300, plus 200 at the beginning, 960, 660, minus 10, 650, and I'm like going line by line with these things.
This game's going.
Plus Michigan, plus Florida. It's like, oh shit, dude. I'm going to be on your page in no time, and then I'm going to have to move your page somewhere else.
They should give you little markers, though, because it's almost like you don't... you can't really tell who has what unless you like, oh, wait, hang on, that's the one I got. So it's good you have it written down on paper there. All right, back to Jason's turn. He's about to pass go if he can roll more than a 4.
I need some money.
Him to not roll a 1 or a 3. I don't care about anything else.
Yep.
You can't roll
Give me a 1.
That's there's 2 dice here.
Give me a 1.
How? If he rolls a 1, I'm flipping the table. Oh, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give the man $200, and then you landed on a fundraiser, so I just had to take it back, so I'm not going to do nothing. So here's 200, and then give me it back.
I can't get a single payday.
Not yet.
This bullshit.
You got too many states here. This is good evening out these outcomes here. I couldn't do the thumbnail. I made a little thumbnail, and I had the guys on it. Bullshit. That's so funny. I just launched the thing on my there. That way I can look at the chat, too, here. Oh, Cheyenne's here. Hi, Cheyenne. Thank you so much. I already told her. I was like, she sent me a blanket for my birthday. And when I was sick, like, you got to see my room. My kids, Elliot, like I was already telling you about the PVC pipes and how we can make it into all sorts of, like, secret rooms and all stuff. So he wanted me to make, like, a movie theater. So I made my bedroom, I transformed it into, like, a movie theater. It's covered in PVC pipes and blankets everywhere. It looks really sick, to be honest. I haven't even took it down. It's been weeks. And but we used all the blankets for the movie theater except for a couple blankets so we could sleep. And but when I was sick, I had like 2 or 3 little pieces of blankets I was trying to put together, but then Cheyenne sent me this one big blanket for my birthday. And I was like, man, this was awesome because it was like the one, it's like very soft and comfy, but it's not like a heavy winter blanket. So it wasn't like, because there's a lot of times where this whole week I was like sweating perfect. Like I'm looking at my arms and legs and it's like drops of water. I'm like, what the hell? I've never sweated so much. But to be honest, I've drank probably like 40 bottles of water in the last 5 days or so. I'm like just chugging water. My body's like, I need hydration. 7.
Probably good for you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! I gotta go to jail.
What you
this
get?
Is crazy. Getting out of jail is hard.
How does rolling? Yeah, rolling out of jail is you roll doubles, right?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how you get out. Let me just double check here in case there's like a political jail rules now here. Winning, yeah. Headquarters, got it. Deals and trades. Deals and trades are always good. States go voted. Oh, how do I get a jail? Oh, here we go. 3 options. Pay $50 at the start of your next turn, and then just roll and move like normal. So that's weird, because not how it normally works in real life. But they're like, just give me $50. Use a get out of jail free card on one of those, or roll doubles on your turn. If you do, you're out for free. Then I'll take the White House, and then when you roll again, you get to go again because you roll. This turn, I can either pay $50 for rolls. But if I
Guys,
don't pay $50, I try to roll doubles, I'm stuck there again. So I'm just bucks when it gets to my turn.
In life, like you can from jail bypass or
From jail.
get the white.
That fun. Like, literally in. It's like, I'm the president. It's like, but I'm still in here. Work. Here we go. Since 10, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's visiting me. He's in jail. 7. Arizona. Arizona's over here.
How much?
$140.
So if I put that up for auction, do I get the money?
Nope, treasure.
House rules.
What?
House rules.
Well, see, you could buy it and then say, hey, I'll sell it to you for. It's a bartering system. So I'll sell it to you. 180. And if I really want the state, I'd get more price because I can't anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I only got one state you probably really gonna want. What?
With that
How much feel about what state am I at?
On Arizona.
How do you feel about it?
Uh.
He's impartial to Dutch.
Yeah, I like Arizona because then I'm one step closer to
All right.
owning a whole color. So I'm willing color.
But
How much? Oh,
how
I
much-
like I'm cash. I don't know. What is it? 1?
oh, how much? I gotta buy it if I want to.
Well, it's
Barter.
40. You got to buy it for 40 regardless. For you.
Okay.
So you want that, right?
510. Yeah.
Yeah. So 140. Where's this?
I'm gonna hold up on bartering until I'm truly broke, so that I can really see how much I need to squeeze you for.
Damn. Okay, that's good
I'm-
strategy.
You know,
I
like
hate this strategy.
politics.
It's presidency. I understand. Look, Jason got an orange, yellow, green, and magenta. He's got a little rainbow going on over there.
Yeah, well, how that always is up though is because you don't have any. Yeah,
you
and
got it because
you
you
ain't-
once you get them headquarters, then it's like the rent starts going, and as you the votes are going, so a couple rolls, and then we'll check in on went on with these. I think another set of states have closed at the last 7-3 mark here. All right, my roll. Oh, crackers! I forgot to pay $50, and I didn't roll doubles. Damn it! All right, he's in stirred again. I'm gonna do it next time. I think on the third. I think it's the third roll. If you use a thief, if you don't roll by your third turn, just pay $50 and get out. It says that's funny. We'll come back to that. That might fall. I'm hawking Lem, but I don't keep getting to go hawk up that trash can over there just for you people to be disgusted by that. So I'll try to do that as little as possible here.
need to.
Oh, he rolled double twos. He already owns the White House. He keep it. He go. Landed campaign bus. Campaign bus. Basically, you go to the next campaign bus. It's like, yeah, when you may move your token forward. Oh no. When you land the campaign bus, you may move forward any space on the board before the next campaign bus, and carry out the rules at the space that you landed. So you can go any space up to the next bus. So that's all orange space and the red state, or you can land on the I voted or the executive power. So if you want, what is there? Tennessee, Massachusetts.
I already have one red and 0 orange, right?
Yeah, you don't have any orange. You do have a red though.
What is red?
Oh, no, you don't have an orange. You don't have a red. You have orange. Montana. So if you
color?
want Tennessee or Massachusetts, those
Give me
would be
Tennessee.
good ones. You want one Tennessee?
Let's see. My
100 and 180. Pretty smack.
330.
Yeah, let's see. Give them $20 back. 3 over this money here. Got 100.
My color.
Got 20s. Okay. You got 100. You got some here. Got 5 and once more. Multiple $5 bills. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 140, 260, 280, 290, 810, 325. You have 330. What'd you think?
330. What color?
Michigan's yellow. Michigan's yellow.
And is green?
Florida green, yeah. Good green state, Florida.
Just occurring to me that I'm gonna need these things. What about
Oh, yeah.
Arizona? Is
What was Arizona? Arizona.
plum.
It's like a magenta. A plum, yeah, a magenta plum thing. Okay. It's a good plethora there. But let me get you Tennessee. One step closer to owning the orange board there. Very nice. Glad I haven't ran into any of your spaces, but oh no, wait. Ooh. Oh wait, hang on. You rolled doubles to get to that spot, so now you get to roll again. So
Nice.
Here's to get you out of Tennessee. You've been there, but
You're not.
7. I wanted doubles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, another campaign bus.
Better
He's
not. Cash.
cheating. He's not even rolling. He's cheating. Where do you want to go? Any yellow or any green? Executive power or I voted. So you already
Ooh,
own
I'll-
a green and a yellow.
But Michigan is yellow. I want to massacre your hometown. So,
So you can get either Ohio or Pennsylvania.
What he wants, Ohio.
Ohio.
I'll take Ohio just because you like Cedar Point.
Ohio. Okay, Ohio's good for Cedar Point. That's true. That's going to cost you $260. $260. That's going to take a chunk out of you here. 1, 2, 20, 40, 60. That might be the last state you can buy until I start paying some rent here.
I got $70 left.
2. Whoo-wee. Let's get this man Ohio. All right.
The next
boom, blank.
The next
blank.
several
All right, no
turns.
more doubles for you.
Don't you have like one more turn
I'm
before you
paying
get up for
$50.
free anyway? It's 3 turns, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste
another
turn.
Roll, man. Get on some of those. Give me some money.
I can roll out of this boy.
You need to start giving me money.
Bro, I need to start owning states. Oh, bro, I need states. So $50 to my government to get it. If I roll doubles, though, I'll laugh. And, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fucking bullshit, bro.
Sometimes it feels good to reach across the aisle. Vote any candidate to give you a state of your choice.
Dude.
If there's a tie, you cast the deciding vote.
Dude.
You may not take a state that is part of a complete color set. Oh, that's spice, bro. That's spice. Oh, I just realized I could have done that to the camera. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, no, that's what it says. Read them in weeps here. Vote any candidate to give you the state of my choice.
That's too much.
Interesting. Any state? Any state of my choice? Interesting. You thought I made this card? I'm gonna go with
give me some money.
Michigan.
Give me some money.
Now, take that word Michigan to go and write it by me and say Michigan. Michigan here. It seems to me we're having some issues, Cheyenne saying, on the audio or visual end here, or possibly both of them. Wonder what's going on here. Toppy seems okay. CPU loads good. Not receiving enough video stream. You know, honestly, if anything, it's my internet. I called Comcast. You know, I've already talked to you about this where my kids come over and they go, "Oh, the Wi-Fi is garbage." And I'm like, "Bro, I can't be paying this much for garbage." So I called them and I was like, "Hey, Comcast, internet's crap." And they're like, "Our digital assistant, blah blah." The digital assistant tell me if I want to use the digital assistant. I was like, "No, speak to a rep." They're like, "Oh, no, you got to use our digital assistant. Do you want me to send you a text?" And I was like, "No, speak to a rep." They were like, "Well, text." And I was like, "What?" Literally, first, use digital assistant. I'm like, "Okay." Like, all right, let's troubleshoot. Do this. Forget the network. Connect to it. Restart device. Connect to it. Does it work? And I'm like, "No." They're like, "All right, we're restarting your modem. Does it work?" I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Okay, well, we're going to send a refresh signal. Does it work?" I'm like, "No." And they're like, "All right, we're going to do this thing that's going to take like 2 hours in the background to configure. We're going to text you when it's done. We're going to see if it works, right?" So 2 hours go by. I do another speed test, and I'm like, "No, this is shit. This is still shit." I'm like hardwired Ethernet, and it's like 70 megabits. I'm like, "No." So I text them. I'm like, "No, it doesn't work." And they're like, "Oh, well, you can schedule a technician to come out. Do you want to?" And I was like, "Yes, fine." Even though when am I going to be home for a technician, right? And then it's like, "Oh, the next technician that's available is like 11/9. It's like, you know, in a week, half a week away. I'm like, this is the dumbest thing ever, bro. This is the dumbest thing ever. I'm just going to unplug my modem and go up to the Comcast store and be like, "This is not working. I want a different one." That's it. That's all I want. That's all I've been wanting. It's so stupid. Because the last time they told me I had to call again. So I was like, all right, fine. If I have an issue, I'll call again. So that was my call again was yesterday, trying to get all this set up. And I said, well, hopefully it works. If it fucks up the stream, I already hate Comcast, so what am I going to do? Hate them more? Hate them. They're the only band in town. They're the only show in town, the only game in town. You know what I mean? It's the only option you have. There's nothing you can do. You talk about monopoly. This, that's
Yeah, that's
Comcast.
illegal. But then they're like, oh, we can't lay more fiber optics
the
because of the
fist.
fact that too many other companies have cable down in the area.
Damn,
But you
bro.
get those companies, where are they? Why do they have cable down?
Bro, if it's the internet, I don't know. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the iPad just to make sure I'm not draining more Wi-Fi than I need to. Maybe that'll make it better. And obviously, give us another update in 5. If, right now we're like, when it's not doing, let us know.
Yeah, it sounds like anyway.
Yeah. All right. Wow. Thanks for Michigan, Jason. That was very appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, brother. That's exactly what I intended to do all along anyway.
Isn't that just nice, bro? It's like, that's like community. You never think of that in my house. There's like, no, this is nice here. Well, that's right. It's your turn. So let him. Wait, I need to move your piece. I just move your piece. His fingers. All right. Double fives. Jason rolls too many damn doubles. This is ridiculous.
Is there such a thing as too many doubles?
I guess
Not my fault.
Unless there's 3 in a row, then there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! Oh, you can't even afford it. Texas. $350. Damn. I know you don't have the funds. So because
I don't.
You don't. Unless you do something crazy, you'd like sell estates or try to do some bargain before, because if you can't afford it, then I get to buy it. So do you want to try to sell something to raise funds, or how do you want to go about that? What do you think?
How much money you got?
Oh, it feels like H because I haven't bought anything. I feel like I still got a $500 bill.
Damn, dude.
I only had 2 states and the one I stole from you. You're the one buying all these things. Yeah, no, I got a lot of money. I got like tons of money. I'm like filthy rich. It's ridiculous. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 11, 50, 60, 70, 11, probably 1180. Probably 1180 here. Mags, Magoo.
That being said, I don't know how much house rules you want to implement here.
Rules. Yeah, we can do some house rules.
This is what I'm thinking, right? You took Michigan back, right? You're in your own hometown, right?
That's right. I think I see where he's going here.
I could give you Ohio.
Ooh.
If you will buy that for me. So you get Ohio, I get my hometown, and I damage your funds just a little.
I get what you're saying. If you basically, the way you'd have to do that to fulfill the rules requirements is sell me Ohio for the price of Texas.
Yes.
And then you use the money to buy Texas. Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, but I want it to look exactly like I extorted you on this.
All right, so yes. So I will buy Ohio for $90 more than its value, bringing it to $350, and then you can buy Texas as long as he doesn't roll 2, which is double ones. He got a 9. He finally gets the pass go. 1, 2, 3. Let me give him $200 so he feels good about it first before we know what happens to it. So that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oklahoma, the Panhandle state. It's just 100 smackers, Jason. You want that 100 smackies?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's only half of what I just made, so.
Yeah, no, you still got money. Let's get this boy Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
He's got the states rolling in here. We are. Oh, we're about to go. We're going to go to a break here in a second. Let me take my turn. We're going to go. It looks like they've announced a couple more states. And I'll get a water, and we'll keep going here. All right. I got a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New Jersey. 240 smackies. I'm going to buy it.
Yeah.
250.
I'm just putting Jersey there.
I've been to Jersey. It's a good spot. Not too bad.
Oh, you're going to hate me, but I need to know all my colors again.
Oh, that's okay. Hang on. Let me get this Jersey out of here. I actually went to a nice like dancey club in Jersey. It was a lot of fun. Jersey was cool. All right. Let's see here. You have Arizona being magenta. You have 2 oranges, Tennessee and Montana, both orange. You have Florida, that's green. Texas, that's blue. And Oklahoma, that's baby blue. Okay. Or whatever you want to call that, but that's like, baby blue. Okay. Now, me over here on the other hand, I got Tennessee was
orange. Florida.
I have 2 of these reds. Was it Jersey and Georgia? I got 2 yellows of Michigan and Ohio, and I have 1 magenta of Washington. Boom. The flag state. All right, let's take a breather. Let's go over to the results. Let's see who's winning now.
Points. A number like this, it's going to worry them a little bit, but I know you guys know much more about that area than than I do.
Well, actually, we're honored to have a resident of the Commonwealth of Virginia with us, Chuck Todd. So, I mean, you look at that, you know those suburban collar counties around Washington, D.C. very well. Is that a warning light if Kamala Harris is not performing as well as Biden did in some of those suburban, exurban counties?
It could be if we're going to see that if it's moving. Virginia is sort of the gateway now to the north rather than being, I always joke, it's sort of seceded from the Confederacy, right? It is the one southern state that has been consistently a Democratic state, not even a swing state anymore. So if that is consistent,
I love water now.
One thing I've learned, though, with the Northern Virginia vote, you may have 95% of the vote in, that 5% can account for a lot more uncounted vote than people realize. So, and there is a sense, so that's, That's a wait and see. Look, the
not
bigger
good.
thing
It's not
that I've taken
enjoyable.
away so far is we are seeing,
Doesn't
we're in the middle,
quench a
we've been in
thirst.
the middle of a political
But ice
realignment
cold
for a decade.
water.
And every one of these presidential
That's
elections,
worth
we're
it.
like, hey, look at this. The fact of the matter is Donald Trump's makeup of his electorate this time is much different than it was in 2016 or 2020.
Get rid of this.
And I think we're seeing it both break
Look at this. You
on
can't see it in the
ethnicity
corner.
and
No
geographically.
backups for
So it looks like that
1,000
Donald Trump's going to be
and
stronger in the
44
Southeast.
days.
Why?
So over
'Cause he is
3
doing better
years,
with
I
Hispanics.
haven't backed
right.
up this.
And there is a
computer.
larger population of Hispanics in the
There's not- I
Southeast
haven't
and the
used it
Southwest
in
than any
3
other part of
years.
this country. The exit polls indicate
Like
that she
for
is going to do better with older
Anything
white women.
substantial,
I've been
so I don't know why I'd be backing
messing
it up.
around with Indiana. Indiana's not going to, it's a red state. Donald Trump's underperforming about a point or two in almost, even in the rural counties. Indiana's a very white state. That's a tea leaf.
White.
Yeah,
I just throw it out there. It's a tea leaf. They obviously border.
Where those voters go.
Indiana.
No, that
We already
she's
knew
performing a
Indiana.
couple of points better. So clearly
And
there
that's where
are
you
some
think it's the
older
older-
whites, and we could really see this
Whites.
country divided
They talking about white
by
people?
regions, where she's stronger in the north because she's improving with white voters, and he's stronger
now
in the
being
south
counted
because
in
he's
Georgia,
improving with
North
voters
Carolina,
of color, in
and
particular Hispanic
Pennsylvania.
voters. We're not seeing as much evidence among African American voters, but definitely Hispanic voters. It's not just Florida. I think
Nationally,
Georgia, we're seeing it as well.
Well, we're seeing it nationally too. When you look at some of the numbers here, he is plus 10 specifically with Latino men, according to our exit poll nationally, a demographic group that Joe Biden was plus 23 with 4 years ago. So it is definitely a shift, and it is definitely
got
one of the
27 to
headlines that we're
90.
watching as we're seeing these exit polls come.
Nights
And we
early,
see
they're
that. I
only
mean,
really
the
calling
Latino vote is not just
really clear
concentrated in the
ones.
Southwest.
That's exactly right.
It's not just the Southeast. It's also in Pennsylvania. There's
gonna
a
hit a
huge
recall
Latino
out.
population
This
in
episode's
Pennsylvania.
brought to you
We
by
have been talking about the ground game quite a bit. It's been heavily focused in Pennsylvania
Hopefully
on
it'll stop me
trying
from
to
coughing.
energize Latinos on both sides. Kamala Harris and former President Donald
4%
Trump
in.
really focusing on that in places like Allentown, in places like Reading,
got
Pennsylvania,
6.7
trying to make sure
million votes to
that they
count.
are getting them out to vote and flipping them if necessary.
And let's
to their
not forget,
side.
Kamala Harris wrapped up her campaign last night in Philadelphia, showing once again demonstrating the importance of that state, as we are going to find out here in the hours to come and perhaps
sure
days.
will.
And Hallie, you've got some more from your exit
So,
polls.
see,
you
like,
know, it's
the
interesting.
state
Chuck's talking
thing, 'cause
about the
obviously
graceful
they've
removal
called
from the
some other
chair. Thank you
states,
all
but
for
they're
bearing
not
with me.
showing
Chuck's
it.
talking about the realignment here and where people are sort of politically. One of the things we're watching on that
Polls soon to
front
close
is this
in
idea
Michigan,
of
Wisconsin,
independent
and
voters. We
Arizona
know that they
people.
are going to be potentially a crucial voting bloc here. Vice President Harris had made overtures to this group in the closing
Now it's
weeks
all
of her
lined up.
campaign.
All right, thank you, Cheyenne.
Really trying
It's
to
my
win them
internet.
over, to get them over to her side.
Everybody,
Look at how they're breaking
boycott
nationally here.
Comcast.
She
I
is
don't know
winning
how we
independent
can.
voters nationally.
Boycott them.
51%, Donald Trump 44%.
We all need to get rid of
Here's the
Comcast.
thing.
Xfinity.
Nationally is
I
not
don't-
how you win
I
or
don't wanna
lose the
call
White
for
House. You win the
violence,
White
but you
House
know
in
what
the
I mean.
battleground states. And look at the
They
state
gotta
of
go.
states, Pennsylvania, right? The most key battleground
gotta
this
go.
year. In Pennsylvania, it's
9
the
o'clock,
opposite.
a
It's
lot of
former
states
President
lock
Trump
up.
who is actually leading with independents over Vice President Harris in this really important state where the margins could be really close here. You can see it here. He's at 50%. She's at 44%. Again, that's in Pennsylvania. So you might ask, okay, well, how does
My
that compare
goodness.
to how he did 4 years ago? He is overperforming generally with independents now in Pennsylvania. You see in 2020, 44%. He's doing a bit better now in 2024, 50%. And Savannah, Lester, Chuck, Chris, and I'll toss it back to you at the table. This could be really interesting as we watch this
Alabama
develop throughout the course of the
projected
night,
winner,
not just in Pennsylvania, but in
0%
some of these
in.
other key battlegrounds as well, like Michigan and
0%.
Wisconsin, which we'll get to later.
Actually, I think Chuck wanted to weigh in.
That don't
No,
make
I just
sense.
think it's
If
we
it's
are
like
seeing
5%,
something else
you're
happen.
like,
which
okay,
is
I get it.
You have a country that's
Zero.
really sour
They
about our
didn't count
politics, sour
nothing.
about the direction of the country, and we
They
now
didn't
have
count
fewer people
anything.
identifying with the two major parties, according to our exit polls.
DC.
It's a huge development.
That didn't count
Independents are
nothing,
the
projected
fastest
winner.
growing flock. Now, it's very rational. If you don't like the direction of the country, you don't like what's happening, and you think there's a threat to democracy, do you have a lot of faith in the two major parties? But the lowest share of major party people identifying with the two major
Florida, they're
parties
already
in
calling
at least
it.
4 elections, it means these independent votes
major.
are going to be the whole
I mean,
ball game. They're going to
Florida's
decide.
pretty red nowadays,
who's
but it was a
president.
We are
major
keeping a
swing
sharp
state
eye
for
on the
many,
state of
many
Georgia.
elections.
We can show you where things stand. But we've just had a change of
Uh-oh.
characterization here. Our
Election
characterization
alert.
from the decision desk now is that this is too close to call. You can see about a
That doesn't look very close.
267,000 vote difference between the two with 37% of the vote in. But again, the NBC News characterization at this point, too close to call in Georgia.
We've got a lot of contributors lined up to talk to you tonight. We've got Senator Claire McCaskill, I believe, over at our Insider's Desk. And Senator, I wonder what you thought about that.
Jason?
With
I was
some
like,
are saying
oh,
it's
shit, did I
something of
lose
an
Jason?
alarm bell.
Or did
This
you go get a
Loudoun
drink?
County, suburban Washington, D.C., northern Virginia, where
might be
it
gone.
seems that Kamala Harris is
Jason's a goner.
underperforming. And as you well know, the suburbs in the battleground states are key to her victory.
Yeah, listen, this is the witching hour. You know, this is when it is very early. We have exit polls. And by the way, if exit polls were correct, I would be governor and John Kerry would have been president and Hillary Clinton would have been president. So I think we've got to take all of that with a big, giant grain of salt and wait for the actual numbers to come in. Because as we all know, these come in from different places. Typically, rural places come in before urban locations. So I think she's going to be fine in the suburbs. I think, and I don't think the exit polls will actually reflect accurately what will happen with independent voters. I'm not saying she's going to dominate independent voters, but I'll be very surprised if there aren't a whole lot of women that call themselves independents that don't vote for Donald Trump.
At what point in all this do you begin to let out a sigh of relief here?
Massachusetts, 1% in.
Well, listen, I think depending on what happens in Georgia and North Carolina, if
how many votes? 547 to 397. They're like, yeah, that's good enough, bro. Just give it to Harris.
Then obviously Pennsylvania becomes even bigger.
500.
And let's
that's
don't
like
sleep on Nevada. I think that may be the
tiniest town
closest
I've ever
margin
heard.
in this
Even
race.
Missouri,
I think it
0%.
may be literally maybe 500 to 2,000 votes separating the two candidates. I think it's that close in Nevada.
That's like,
we're waiting polls close there in less than an hour. Nevada and Arizona, those big western battlegrounds, but we do not expect results there, frankly, for days. So I guess Senator McCaskill is going to be holding her breath for a very, very long time. We've got Sarah Fagan here, too, a veteran of Republican campaigns. And again, with all the caveats, we are reading tea leaves right now, Sarah.
It
what
really
are you
did,
looking at?
because
What
it's
are you
like-
noticing? And how do you see this shaking
There were
out?
so many of these positions where it's like
Florida, you look at Virginia, Donald Trump
one.
is running about 4 points better than
and there
he
was
did
only
in
one
2020.
person running.
But
or
then,
pick two.
contrast
and there was
Georgia
only
and
two
North Carolina, where I should
two people
caveat
running.
that less
or
of
there
the
was
vote
like
is in.
the
He's
Supreme
running
Court
1
of
point ahead in
Michigan
Georgia.
or
He's
some sort
running
of
a little
circuit
behind
court
in
or
North
whatever, and it's
Carolina,
like
where he did in
pick.
2020.
I think it was 12.
And that
and I'm
says
like,
to me,
hang
perhaps
on,
that
1,
the
2, 3, 4, 5,
Harris
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
GOTV
12.
effort
There was only
is
12
quite
candidates.
strong, that
I was like,
she's
come
pulling her
on.
votes
That was
out in
literally
places
half the
where,
ballot.
the
Was
campaign
either
organized.
pick one, there's one.
So,
Pick two, there's two.
she's
Or
holding
pick
that margin
X amount. And there was X amount.
And the GOTV,
I was
for
like,
those
man,
of you just
nobody
joining us
felt
on
like
Political
running.
Nerd Fest,
Nobody felt
get
like,
out the vote. The
you know what, I'll
ground
give
game
that
is
person a
talking
run for
about
their
it.
money.
You know, this
It
is
makes
about
me want
when you
to. I don't
say
even know some of those
pull the bus
positions. You
up
know what I
and
mean?
say,
It's
let's
like
go. We're going to take you by
treasurer
the hand
of
and take you
this.
to the polls.
And it's like
organizing
one
is the key
person
to
running. I'm
any
like, all right, I'll
successful
do it.
campaign.
Absolutely. And
I'll
you
do it
have
because you
the
know
Harris
people
campaign
like
touting
me are
fact
looking
that,
at the
for
ballot.
example, they
We don't
knocked
know
on 3 million
nobody.
doors over the
So we'll
weekend.
at least
it
go,
winds
well,
up being numbers,
yeah,
though,
Al,
until
that
people
sounds
actually
cool.
go to the polls
I'll go
and
for
vote. And
Al.
I do think just bouncing off
And
something
they would
that
just
Chuck
vote
said
because it's like
earlier,
somebody
just
a different
to
name.
zoom out for a
You know what I
moment,
mean?
remember that one of the biggest issues of this
Ridiculous.
campaign was change.
Oh,
What people
Ohio,
really
that's
want is change.
interesting.
And so what you saw in
Harris
both of
is
their
winning in
closing
Ohio
arguments
right now.
was an attempt to argue they're the change candidate. And so
Pennsylvania.
what we are seeing, for example, with
That's a-
independents,
that's
I
a
think is
stark
notable. Because
lead in
I think the
Pennsylvania.
person who winds up winning this race
Like I
will
said,
be the
that's probably
person
one of the most
who
important
ultimately voters
states.
say, that's the change
So
candidate.
it's
And like
interesting.
everything in this election
But
year,
it
it's
could be,
complicated because you have a
obviously
former
when it
president,
comes
so
to-
there's a
That's right.
certain
Sitting vice
incumbency there,
Philadelphia
and a sitting
is
vice
the-
president, and there's certain
the biggest
incumbency there
city
as
in
well.
the-
Something
in
baked
that
into
state,
Donald Trump's
heavily Democratic,
call for a
and they have,
change
like,
here
I
because
can't
he was
remember
already
how
in the
many
White House
millions of
for 4
people that
years.
live in
Same thing for
Philadelphia,
Vice
so
President Harris as you're
usually
looking
there's
at
a
the
balance between the
popularity or
rural
favorability rating for
and the,
President Biden,
urban
which is
population
low.
there,
And so
so
the
it
question is that going to be a
balances out.
drag on
That's
how
probably
she
what
does?
happened.
To your point on the get out the vote effort, this is
Tennessee's
why
called for
early vote
Trump.
was critical for both of these campaigns with some 79
wanna see
million
the
people
state,
voting early.
though. They should
Better to
always
bank those
have
votes. What if somebody
the
gets
state
sick? What if
with
somebody's
the,
kid has to stay out of
colors.
school
I
or
wanna see
whatever?
the colors
Get
on
those
the
votes
thing.
in
I was even
now
gonna
to
print
get
one
them
out.
locked and loaded.
and
Let me
have,
just
like,
change
red
the
and blue
conversation
markers.
just for a moment because we
I
do
thought
have
we were
another
gonna have
call
the
to
color
make,
in, and I
and
was like,
it's
wait,
an
won't they
NBC
do
News
that for us?
projection in the state of South Carolina. South Carolina will go to Donald Trump when all the votes are counted later. And here's where that the breakdown right now that Donald Trump, again, the projected winner. 24% of the vote in there, a vote difference of about 104,000. But again, Donald Trump will pick up South Carolina. Here's where it leaves us on the road to
There's
270.
the picture.
Donald Trump out in front with 99.
I think
Kamala
those are all the
Harris,
same
27.
states everybody
We've got
thought
a few key
were going to be
battlegrounds
red
where
or
polls
blue.
have closed. They're counting, but we don't have
These are all
results
normal.
yet. Still either too early to call or too close to call. Let's go
Now
to
we're gonna- when it
NBC's
gets
Garrett
to
Hague. He's
9,
at Trump headquarters in West
so
Palm
in
Beach,
about an
Florida.
hour, that's when the
Mar-a-Lago.
spicier
Tell us what the
states come
campaign
in.
is saying to you.
It's 9 o'clock. That's when stuff starts.
Well, Savannah, what seems to be calming nerves down the street at Mar-a-Lago is what they're seeing
Trump
out of
HQ,
Georgia
let's
right
take a
now, a
look.
state you were just discussing, where their key to victory was essentially blowing the doors off in rural turnout and improving their margins among minority voters,
look at that.
Latino
Arizona,
voters,
Michigan,
black
Wisconsin,
voters.
Nevada.
The campaign
4
is
of the
seeing,
7
in the same
swing
exit
states at
polls we're
9
looking at,
and 10.
improvement among black voters, particularly black men, who the Trump campaign has spent heavily for months and months and months to try to win over even just a few percentage points, the kind of thing that could make a difference in a state decided by fewer than 12,000 votes 4 years ago. The other thing that I think has accrued to Trump's favor in Georgia is the resumption of unity among Georgia Republicans. Remember, there was a huge fallout with Brian Kemp, the popular Republican governor there after 2020. Trump and Kemp made amends, although they rarely appeared together on the campaign trail. The two singing from the same hymnal in the race's closing weeks, along with a lot of these other Trump candidates, could be helpful to Trump in that state.
All right, Garrett, we have a call to make. This is North Carolina, the governor's race there. Josh Stein, the Democrat, takes the race there. He faced off against the Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson, a very controversial candidate, and the polls had showed, well, we talked about ticket splitting, where perhaps the vote for the presidency might be different than the vote down ballot. This
it's on the
perhaps will be
same
an
ballot,
indication
so like
of that. Josh Stein, the winner of the governor's race in North Carolina. Just a brief word about this controversial lieutenant governor candidate. You both are jumping to tell me who wants to take.
Let me just say one
We got
small
9 more hours to go here.
One small thing,
9
which is
more hours,
this, because
damn.
Kristen will get into, I think, how controversial this Republican gubernatorial candidate
You're
was.
leaving that to me?
But just remember the ticket splitting piece. This is a state that has ticket split president, governor before. That's it, right? So this, I think,
They have a
people look at
Democratic
this-
governor right now,
That's
Roy
exactly
Cooper.
right. So if somebody's looking at this going, well, the Democratic governor won in North Carolina, doesn't that mean maybe that Vice President Harris is a lock? It does not. And just to throw that out there, this is a state that where Republicans know how to check a Republican for president and a Democrat for governor.
But this was a campaign on Mark Robinson's behalf. It was beset by problems.
Beset by problems because he was determined that he posted some highly controversial comments on
what'd he do?
an adult website.
I don't know
and
what.
so the backlash was massive. This result was expected. The question is, that was, by the way, one of the controversies. I'm giving you the biggest one. The question is, will he drag down
what?
support for former President Trump? We don't know the
You mean
answer, but we
post it on
do
the
know
hub?
that in
what happened?
2020, President Biden was not able to win this state because there was, in part, it's believed, a controversial Democratic candidate for Senate. And that did sink his chances. Now, just to zoom out a little bit, a Democrat hasn't won the state of North Carolina since 2008, when Barack Obama did it. Trump added 3 campaign stops in these closing days of the race.
Spent the whole
Tells you-
weekend there,
That's
3
right.
days
That's
straight
right.
in North
Tells you
Carolina.
How
these
important
recalls.
this state is to
What
his
is this
path.
Also, a
flavor?
sense that it might have been slipping away and trying to shore up
Magical.
that.
Absolutely.
They also
North
done
Carolina was
something like-
very, very tight in 2022.
doesn't even
Trump
say it
won
says
it, but it was
original herb.
right up there in terms
Those
of
are
narrow
the herbs I
margins.
need.
Which is
Absolutely.
and it's a good reminder
Damn.
that even if the
even got a
electoral vote
backup,
count ultimately
Sherry.
has a pretty wide
But I figured
gap,
this one was
these
gonna be
margins
really
can be
good, so I
very
started
tight,
with
and there's
that one,
electoral
but
votes. Listen,
I don't
they all
know.
go to
This
the
one's
winner,
that
right?
good
So that's
already.
what matters here in a state like North Carolina.
Sherry
Well, we
can
already
only
talked
go.
to Garrett Hague, who was in West Palm at Trump headquarters. Let's go over to Peter Alexander. He's at the Harris headquarters in Washington.
You ever look at all the, and
Hey,
this
Savannah,
is anybody.
you
It's
know,
not
you just heard from Garrett a moment ago talking
news
about
people,
how
but
Donald
I do
Trump's
this all the
team
time
seems to
for
be
like
satisfied
every
that he
human
is
being
doing a bit
in the
better with
history
those
of,
black and
I'm
Latino voters
interacting
right
with
now.
in any
Similarly,
capacity.
the Harris campaign feels good
Even
that
just
she
this,
is
watching
outperforming
TV.
with white
And
voters over
I
Joe
imagine
Biden's
them
performance
as
with them in some
little
of our early
kids.
exit poll indications
Little
in parts
kids,
of the
you know,
country
'cause
right now.
I'm
One
a
thing they're
parent,
keeping an
I got
eye on.
little
Another
kids.
thing I'm hearing
And
from
so I
senior
imagine him
officials
being
within the
like
campaign as they get
5
ready to
years
start
old,
the program
and he got his
here
spoon, and
is
he's
that they
like,
are seeing
"Mom,
really
I'm gonna
good
be a reporter.
enthusiasm
I'll
among
be
those
outside
youngest
the
voters, those
campaign.
college
I'm gonna be like,
students
"Hey,
in
man,
particular
I'm
right now.
outside
They're
this
talking about
campaign,
long lines.
and,
You know,
yeah,
let me do
they're-
this. They're
they're
starting
doing
the
voting
Star
out here,
Spangled
and his
Banner.
mom's like,
I'll give it
"Good
back
job,
to you with
Jeffrey,"
respect to our
or whatever
country,
the
and
hell
then we'll
his
come back
name
in a
is.
moment.
And he's like, "Yeah, this is awesome."
All
You know,
right,
they're all
here,
little
that is
kids.
Harris
You know,
headquarters
we
in
were all
Washington, D.C. We've
little
got Tom
kids at one
Yamas
point.
over at the big board.
Yeah, we're talking Georgia, right? Because it is so close. A reminder here, we're talking about Democrats feeling a little hopeful in North Carolina, Republicans feeling a little better about Georgia. If they swap, right, if Democrats win North Carolina and Republicans win Georgia, they're both 16 electoral votes. We're back to square one where we were in 2020. Let's talk about Georgia tonight, because what we're seeing is both camps are overperforming. So it's going to be a nail-biter. Remember, in 2020, it came down to about 12,000 votes, a little under that. Let's start in Atlanta, the metro region. Cobb County, we have 57% of the vote in. And let's see how Biden did, 56%. This is actually, Cobb County tells the story of the Atlanta metro region. Newt Gingrich represented Cobb County, and look how Democrats have been able to run up the score. From Romney in 2012, Clinton flips it, and look how they're growing the margins. And tonight, that's exactly what Kamala Harris is doing. She's growing the margins in Cobb County. Let's go around. Let's see what we have in Fulton. Fulton, 53%. Let's see how that compares to Biden, 72. She's holding her own around the Atlanta metro region. Let's see over here.
I saw that
we only have about 1% in, not really worth a discussion there. Clayton County, 70%.
They were like, everybody go home. Everybody go home.
That's pretty good.
So all the poll counters went home.
Henry County, 1% in. This is one of those swing counties we can talk about.
As soon as they leave,
1% in. I don't know how much we're going to be able to say there. Rockdale County, again, those Atlanta suburbs, 77% of the vote in. She's overperforming there. Okay, that's Harris. That's the Democrats. Let's go to these rural regions. Raybon, 95% in. Trump at 78 in 2020. He's at 78 right now. You can see he's holding his marks. Union County, a little bit lower, but again, he's around the 80% mark where he should be, and overperforming in White County. Again, those are the rural counties. Let's go to Georgia's Black Belt, where they have counties with lots of African-American voters. Here in Doherty, this is about 70% African-American here, slightly overperforming Biden. So again, guys, what I'm trying to say here is that right now, it's very similar to what we saw in 2020. Trump seems to be hitting his marks where he was in the rural counties, in those African-American counties and around the Atlanta region. Democrats are hitting those marks. It's going to be very close. It's one of the reasons why when we click on Georgia right here, it is literally just too close to call, guys.
All right, Tom, we got a lot ahead here. We're going to take a break, and then another state closing its polls.
If he don't win Georgia,
which candidate will it bring closer to those crucial 270 electoral college votes?
He needs like double the amount of other ones. Republicans have a harder time with this sort of thing. So, like, they have less paths to go through. So once they lose a path, it's like, oh, shit. So you'll see that. That's where I said the spicy states at about 9 o'clock there. So I can't play ads or they will ban me. I actually already got done with my one strike, so hopefully I can start posting again on my other YouTube channel, Epic D Guy. That's why I couldn't post there for a while. Yes, I got strike banned. Can't believe it. Ridiculous. But I'm out of probation, so I should be okay again. Fingers crossed. I'll try to not do bad things next time. Copyright infringement. What a joke, bro. What a joke. You can't, they don't like, that's how YouTube got this whole traction, was reactionary content. And now they're like, bro, we got to get away from it. They like original content. And I get it. If I was YouTube, I'd like original content too, because obviously I want to do original content. That makes sense. That's where you need your originality and creativity, and you can show your stuff. But it's like when you don't have that, or you don't have the time, or you don't have the whatever, it's like that's the easiest thing to do is reactionary shit. And at least if somebody's eyeballs are watching you, you're on YouTube, you're letting them watch your ads and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like, man, YouTube, why are you hating? Why are you hating on me? Don't hate the player. Just hate my game. Which the game is Monopoly, because we're back. Taking our break. So, I went last before we did our little break here. It's time for Jason to roll. It's time to play the game. Here we go. Donkey on the roll. He's getting 9.
Better give me some money, Al.
Well, guess what? You're getting on the campaign bus. I got to bring this which way?
What out of there has a chance of giving me money?
It's time to play the game. Let's see here. Well, you already got 2 oranges, so you can complete the orange trifecta if you bought Massachusetts. But that will cost
How much is it?
200 flat. That will... I don't think you have it.
I don't, but...
Unless you want to go I voted or executive power. take your chances on one of those.
What color is that?
That's orange. Massachusetts is orange.
Okay, so I have currently Montana, Florida, Arizona, Tennessee, Texas, and Oklahoma. What is the other? Oh, what is Florida? It's hard to see these states.
Florida
like,
is
usually.
Well, this is like, I mean, what, you can't see these colors? I'm just joking. Florida's green.
Color.
It's right here. This thing.
And Montana is.
Beep 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 beep. Montana's a good old orange. That's your part of your orange combo here, of Montana and Tennessee.
And you have 2 yellows, a magenta. Georgia is what?
Georgia is it's like a red-ish thing. It's pretty red.
2 reds?
Oh yeah, 2 reds, 2 yellows, and magenta. We're about to start campaign headquartering very shortly.
All right. Well, how much was Arizona when I bought it?
The AZ? Let's see here.
Yep.
Where the hell is it? Arizona is magenta. 140.
140.
Yep. Heck yeah.
All right, so you already have a magenta.
Yep.
I will sell you Arizona for $100. That's $40 off.
Oh. Okay, that sounds like a really good deal. Yeah, I'd do that. I'd do that.
Okay.
Let me see how much money. Oh, I'm getting pretty low too. Let's see here, but I do have a $500 bill I'm gonna turn in here. Let me turn in my 500 to get 500s. 3, 4, 5. And then you want one of these. I'm putting in your pile, and you're gonna give me Arizona. Good state.
Yep.
All right, so now you have money.
Now I'm at 170, correct?
You? No. You got like 220, 230, 240, 250, 260.
Oh, 270.
270, yeah.
Okay. I gotta start scratching out my old numbers. And then yes, I will buy that state, which is
Massachusetts. So now you're gonna be orange. You're the first person to get 3 of the same color. You got orange, orange, orange. So let's see, does it say how much a headquarters costs? Oh, here we go. Headquarters cost $100 each, and you choose which state you put the headquarters on. You know, you're like, all right, I'll put 100, headquarters on Massachusetts or Montana or Tennessee. But you have the option now. You don't have to do it right now. You can do it at any point during your turn. But now you have that ability. Because you're the orange master. Okay?
Yeah, well, I need you to start paying some taxes, you fucking bum. So I can start
because you don't
really
have money for that. Yeah, you don't have no money for that. You got 70 bucks, I think.
I mean, I'm being pretty obvious with my plan here, I think.
No, that's the way you should do it. That's good.
It's gonna come down to the rolls.
Yeah. We're getting there because now we've been around the board a couple times. That was just the the lubrication, okay? We're just trying to get the board all lubed up. Now it's where the game begins. Let me roll. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I voted. I get a lot of these. Someone used campaigns funds for their beach vacation. Vote to send any one candidate to jail. They do not pass go, and they do not collect $200. I can either vote for me, or I could vote for you. Jail. Jail.
I'm not rolling on. I'm not landing on shit. But you're gonna be out there. I'm gonna run this board from the jail.
Remember, on your next turn, you can either pay $50, try to roll dubs.
Why would it?
Or, well, that's it. That's your only two.
If I'm gonna sit in jail, I get 3 squares a day. I like this.
All right. Well, it is your turn now. So, do you want to try to roll dubs or pay 50 or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to roll dubs. Let's go.
Dubs?
No, I'm gonna not roll dubs.
Well, you got to roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll,
but not roll dubs. Oh, I got you. That would be funny if it was dubs. All right, you got a 3-2. That's not doubles. My turn. We got 11. 1, 2, 3,
Show me
4,
money.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. California. California love. Buying it for 400. 400. Hit me with that, Cali. California knows how to party. California. That's for me. Thank you, California. That's what I'm talking. Now I'm back in the game, baby. Now we got trading blues. Okay, these blues, because you got the Texas, I got the Cali. So now we're gonna have to figure out who's selling who, and it depends on like how cracky we get. We're like, oh, bro, I'm so broke. I gotta sell this for the least bit of crack. How much crack do you got? I don't know, man. Oh, Arkansas is about to close poll.
Wiping our butts on the streets with ballots.
Right, here's Jason's double roll. Let's see what he gets. Not doubles. So on your next turn, if you don't roll doubles, you got to pay $50, and then you'll just be out.
I have to pay 50.
What it's. Let's see. You can use up to 3 turns to roll for doubles. If you don't roll doubles by your 3rd turn, so next turn will be your 3rd turn, pay $50,
right,
and then use that last roll to move. So whatever you rolled that wasn't doubles, you'll just move to that spot. So you'll do $50 and move. All right, but it's my turn. My turn. Here we go. 7. 1. Give me $200. Please, treasurer. Thank you. You're so handsome. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oklahoma, he finally gets some rent. Pay this man some money. All right, Jason, let's see what I owe you. And because you're the last holder of the United States White House, the rent is double. So the rent is $6. It's double. So it's $12. Okay, I'm going to give...
I'm at a whopping $82.
$12, bro. She said it glitched back again. I wonder if it's because of the low video bit rate. Do you think it's because of the multiple cameras? And because now that I have 2 cameras, 1 camera, 2 cameras, that now it needs more bit rate to display that, but I'm being bottlenecked by Comcast. So when we go to the board, it gets glitchy. When we go to the screen, it gets not glitchy because it doesn't need as much bit rate. You think the bit rate it fluctuates like that? Think it's like that?
Mine, not minized, but like smaller one.
I wonder. I think that because Cheyenne said it was glitching for her again. All she heard me say was all lubed up.
I don't remember you saying that.
Here's 12 smaroonies for you. There's your rent, Jason. Rent is due.
It feels so good.
Feels good to getting rent and paid. All right, now Jason, you get dubbies, you're out for free. No dubs, pay the government $50. Ooh, no dubbies. So, and running low. Let's see here. You got 20, 30, 40, $50. Okay, you got some money, a little bit here. Let's get 50, and then we'll get you out of jail. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Washington, though, because I own that one. Oopsie. Let's see what you owe me here. It's $12. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. If you give it back. So 10.
$20 in my pocket.
There you go. Yep, he's down to his last $20 here. All right.
Anybody remember that song at all?
Yes. When you started popping tags.
Yeah.
He likes his grandma's clothes. Is that what? Or his grandpa's clothes? Somebody's grandparents' clothes were being worn.
Your
for a low
granddad's.
cost. When you're on 2 p.m.s, it wasn't glitching. This is right here, so it's not glitching now. We might be all right. Look at my hand. It's in a warp dimension. Do you see what I can do here with powers? All right. How about Jason? My turn. Let me cook. Doubles. Give me the White House. Right there. That's a 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Our first executive power. You may keep this card until you're ready. Good thing your PR team's on spell. Cancel any action played to you. If you have sort of auditor exower card, cancel item, trap card. You might. We'll see if you remember that. When you give me, you won't. But I so I get to roll again. Again. 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No way. Another executive action.
Rig.
All right. It says I may keep this card until I'm ready to use it, but it says politics as usual, steal any one state from another candidate. You may not take a state part of a complete set, though. So I don't need to play it right now. I can wait until an opportune time.
Card is before you just get this.
That's good. Look at that, boy. Take any one state. Yes, please. I already know which one I want, but I'm going to wait until the right time. All right. That was my... Oh, no. Get his fingers covered. Oh, that was close. Hang on. I just want to show you here. Let him go, Colonel. Go, Colonel. He's going to start popping balloons here in a second. Oh, maybe it's like good now. It's like, all right, I've calmed down. I know it's an inanimate object. Before it was like, I didn't know what it was doing. It was giving me the peace signs. I'm not chancing it, though. Cover them fingers up. All right, Jason. He's out on the prowl. Let's see what he can do. With a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. North Carolina. I don't think anybody owns that.
Like, yeah, I am not saying
$220 though. North Carolina, yep. $220. You don't have the money.
Not unless they're running.
Try to do something, or do you want me to try to buy it? I'm pretty low on funds too. Yeah, I think I might go for it. But this is about all my fund. This is all my big boy money here. So $220. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Now, what it says is about auctioning is that if I was more than one player here, I'd say, well, I'll buy it for $220, and then somebody else could go, well, I'll do $230, and then somebody, I'll do $240, and then when it's like, all right, I'm done, I can't pay $250 or whatever, then that person would win it. So it's not so obvious, but I'm buying it because it's just me here. So
I was like, I'll buy it for $50.
$50. $1. No, you buy it for minimum. All right. Now we're started slow. And a full set of red, baby. North Carolina, Georgia, New Jersey. We're back on board, baby. Back on board. Looking good. Loving the wood. All right, Jason.
Hey, bro.
Time
what
for
was
Jason's turn. What? Carolina. The what? Who?
No, and it was red, right?
It was red. Yeah, red. So I have all 3 of them.
I pulled the third red. I got Georgia, North Carolina, and who?
Jesse.
Oh, I have J there for some reason.
There's not an old jersey. That was the one. Yeah. And says it's. I'm pretty sure it's probably the band. It's the internet bandwidth with 2 cameras, which is nuts. I just need to. I should sue Comcast. I should sue them. That's what should happen. Not today, obviously. It's not going to fix it today, but at this point, I mean, my life's a joke, bro. If everything was the way I wanted it to, the way I planned to, if everything went as I don't know what I'd be doing. I cannot tell. Would I be a governor, a CEO, the president of this country? I don't know. Because I had to rip tooth and fucking nail every fucking millimeter of my life to carve out ounces of progression and success I can ever get in my fucking life. I'm telling you, it's the most frustrating experience I've ever been a part of. This life right here, it would just be too easy. It would just be too. If everything worked, everything was, oh, I just walked into a play. Oh, that guy, I know that guy. And I had to connect. You know what I mean? It's just, life would be just too easy. Can't do it. And that's okay. I guess it makes me stronger or something. What don't kill you will make you more strong, you know? All right, Jason's on the roll. And he's getting 10. Let the boy cook. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Illinois. Jason knows a little bit about Illinois. That's 300 smackers. I can't even afford that. So, if no one can buy it, it gets skipped. Because you definitely don't have 300, but this is what you got. That ain't nothing. That's not $20. I think I got less than that. What do I? Oh no, I got a little bit. 20, 30, 40. I think I got $50. $50, little man. Put that stuff. I think it's $15. All right. Oh, for Jason, we carry on with my roll. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, we're both at Illinois. Nice. Looky here. Both can't afford it. We're both broke in Illinois. Very, very nice. I'm just patiently waiting for the glitching to stop. Be calling up. Imagine if we had live viewers at the same time. I'd be like, everybody call Comcast right now. Flood. Someone would be like, I live at, and I'd give you all the address. I live at this place, and if I don't get internet right now, I don't know. I don't know what we would do. But it wouldn't be pretty. I'm telling you. Damn it. What can I do? What can I do? I'm telling you, though, I think it's my computer because the boy's running cold. Thank you, MacBook Air. You're your boy. CPU is only at 31%. RAM's looking good. It's not the computer. It has to be the internet bandwidth. But I'm going to pour my heart and soul into getting that new M1 or the M4 Mac Mini. I think Apple listened to me. They said, man, we heard that Al Silva dude. He's trying to be a YouTuber. He needs a better computer, but he's broke. This boy's always broke. He has no money. I mean, life's just not right. What can we do? And then somebody at the office was like, what happens if we make the M Mac Mini, it was M1, we put it M4, and then stop with this 8 gig RAM crap. Go to 16 gigs RAM. That's what he needs is a 16, and then he can have like 6 USB-C ports. He won't need adapters for half his stuff, bro. That's what he needs. And they're like, well, what do we do with the price? Because that sounds expensive. You know, we're Apple. We got to overprice shit. They're like, bro, just leave it at $599. Yes. And then they put it out there, and they showed me. They called me up. Tim Cook from Apple. He's like, hey, man, did you see that M? And I'm like, no way, Tim. For me? He's just got to buy it free. I said, hey, there's something I can do about that. Now, I actually have. This is crazy. I have a path to get some M4 Mac. To the path. So work. We just changed healthcare providers for our medical dental vision coverage. And new healthcare provider we have, because I had to do the open enrollment training video. They have this reward system, this incentive to keep people healthy, because the health insurance, they don't want you to go to the hospital. You would think you would think any insurance is like, oh, that's what we're here for. If you have to do these things, then, that's we pay and you whatever. That's what we're here for. All these insurance companies hate being used. They hate it. they exist and they hate being used. Crazy, right? So they have this reward system, and they say if you do these things, these healthy things, they'll pay you cash. And based on all these things, so it's like, get your yearly physical, $25. Or I think $50. Walk 5,000 steps a day for 30 days, $25. Register 10 nights of sleep logs, $15. Right? So all these little things, these objectives, you can get $1,000 in 1 year from healthy rewards. And I'm like, oh, bro, I'm going to do every single one of them. Get $50. I don't even care no more, bro. Sign me up. Give me the flu shot. Walk the 5,000 steps. Go track my sleep. What else? Blood. Here's my blood. I'm like this. As soon as I saw that up to $1,000, I was like, oh, here's that Mac Mini. Here it is, baby. They're giving me the pack. And I'm already trying to be healthy anyway. So this is fantastic. It's like a 1-1.
Yeah, but how much is the cost of getting those things done?
Well, they're all free because it's all preventative cares. So they want you to do it anyway because they're like, we don't want you to be sick because then we got to pay something. So we don't want to pay nothing. So they're like, the preventative care, your yearly checkup, all that stuff's free anyway. So I'm like, oh, bro. I just never do it because I'm too lazy. But now it's like I have the incentive of money because then I'll get the Mac Mini. And if I can get $1,000, then what I'll do is that Mac Mini, I'll upgrade it. I don't think I'll upgrade the hard drive because it comes with 256, and then I can always just have an external SSD. So, like, that's not a big deal, and I don't think that's worth the extra money to get the an internal storage to be higher. But, shoot, I might pay the extra $200 and get 32 gigs of RAM and just say, F it, bro. That's it. Like, just boom. So, go from 600 to 800, 32 gigs, M4, game over, bro. And then I'm set, baby. And then I just got to burn Comcast. I mean, don't do anything to Comcast headquarters. You know what I mean? I just got to figure out Comcast situation, and then we're golden, baby. We're golden. Absolutely golden. So that's the plan. Is I'm about to be so healthy. I was already trying to be healthy. Before I got really sick, I was working out every day. I'm freaking eating healthy. I'm eating chicken. I'm eating broccoli. I'm drinking water. Bro, I'm trying to go full force. Full force. I was using my birthday as a springboard, and then it was like 2 days later, and I'm like, damn. But I had that pre-run. I had that 1 week. I didn't want to just start on my birthday. I was like, all right, well, let me kind of gear up. And honestly, that was a good idea because then it kind of got me in the groove of it. Got me in the groove. I haven't smoked green things in a couple weeks here, so my head's pretty clear as well. My lungs are, I'd say my lungs are clear, but I'm coughing a lot of brown crap. A lot of phlegm. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's more for the sickness, not from the weed. All right, here we go. Jason's turn. 7. Donkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you got to pay $200. Now, that's a good question. What happens if you land on a fundraiser and you don't have the money? It just says pay the treasury. You just pay what you have left, Jason. I mean, that fundraiser costs $200. I think that's, you just pay your 20. That's what you're about to go. So you're about to get $200. So I'm gonna take your $20, give it to the government, because now you owe taxes. You know how it is, the IRS. 10, 5, and your 5 singles back to the United States government. So thank you for being a citizen, Jason. Thanks for paying your taxes there. All right, my turn again.
That's actually not a bad deal because, to be honest, I'm pretty sure normal rules is like
jail or something.
No, I think it's like no, you gotta sell.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't make you do all that. That's crazy. All right, I'm doing 11 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I pass go, 200. And then that's executive power. Let's see what we do. It's another keep. It's another steel state.
You shuffled this shit.
I did. I shuffled it up. You know what? Just to have the, the spirit of the game. Make sure there's a little interestingness in the game here. I'm gonna shuffle it up because I want to see what other cards there. So I shuffled it back in. We got a new card here.
Oh, you don't have to draw a new one.
No, I got a new card here. All right, it's another keeper. Take diplomatic action. Swap any one of your states with another one of the candidate states, but you cannot swap states that are part of a complete set. Oh, okay, I like that even better. Swap. I won't take yours. I'll give you one of mine. I'll give you one of mine here. And let me look at it though, because that might just be beneficial right now. Because I think you have a magenta, don't you?
I gave it to you already.
Nobody has Maryland yet. I need that Maryland. No, you gave me Arizona. You gave me the Arizona. Nobody has Pennsylvania, I think. Okay, so no, I don't want worth swapping yet. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to hold on to that. Let's take another look here at what's going on, and we're going to see if this makes the glitching stop again, and then this is going to prove my point here. Back over to the NBC.
Vote. Dave McCormick with 30.4% of the vote. Too early to call with just 13% in. Let's take a look at the big picture. Here again, Republicans have now picked up 1 seat for the Senate at this hour, 42 to 33. We continue to watch this
very quickly. Hallie, taking a step back, the Republicans need 2 seats, and this is a map that is very difficult for Democrats to hold on to their Senate races. They're on defense in a lot of these states.
Yeah, and the reason for that is likely what you get. I will tell you that Ohio Senate race being too early to call is interesting. I talked with one Senate Republican source who said, you know, they would have loved to see that call an hour ago, right? They would have loved to have had that in the bag, these 2-seat pickups earlier in the night, Savannah. But we'll wait and see how this one goes.
Okay, we are just coming up the top of the hour. We're going to have some major battleground poll closings coming up. And we
Michigan
continue to
and Wisconsin, Arizona,
Michigan.
all coming up. So this is
they're
the
coming
drama
real soon.
beginning to clearly build right
8
now.
minutes.
The votes are being counted, and again, we'll get those closings here very shortly. Let's check.
We're like out of cash, so like I don't know how these next couple rounds are gonna go. We're just gonna be like, you owe me money. I don't have any.
Poorly.
Oh no. We're gonna have to sell our states back to the government to get money to pay
East,
rent.
and here is where we stand right now on the road
I don't
to
know how this is gonna
270.
work.
And it has been a night of big surprises so far, with more to come. We're now just minutes away from
I don't think
additional
anything's been a
closings.
surprise.
Yeah, we are, and we see that map starting to fill out. So we will watch for those next poll closings. It's in all corners of the country now, almost at 9 o'clock
is
in the East
interesting.
Coast.
This next
And they're
8
some of the
minutes,
biggest states to close
This
yet.
is what we're here for.
At the top of the hour, a major round of poll closings with the most battleground states of the entire night.
15 states and 163 electoral college votes up for grabs, including 3 critical swing states.
Will Vice President Kamala Harris hold on to the blue wall that cuts through Wisconsin and Michigan?
Michigan, we are not going back.
Or will former President Trump break through like he did in 2016?
We are going to win Wisconsin.
Plus, the first Western battleground, Arizona, moments away from closing.
Ooh, that
A
cherry
very
is
big hello, Arizona. We love you, Arizona.
Arizona,
Damn,
we need to
Ricola.
fight this battle on every front.
We are standing by for our first vote count in from these make or break states as our decision desk gets ready to make new calls on the road to 270.
Many votes to be counted. Battlegrounds all coming in. Michigan has 15 electoral votes up for grabs, a key state. And Jesse Kirsch in Detroit for us today. Jesse, the polls are just about to close, moments away. What do you expect? What are you hearing?
They can shoot you.
Who can shoot
Yeah,
you?
so Savannah, statewide, they close at 9 p.m. Eastern, but here in Detroit, in the East Coast time zone, the polls have been closed for almost an hour. You can see this ballot drop box is sealed off here. However, despite all of that, we're going to move down the block here. This is the city
There we go.
elections
I had to turn
office.
that down
And
so I
what
can hear
we've
you
got
more.
going on here is people who have been
forgot
in
how
line
loud that was.
well past when the polls officially closed.
Where are they at? Did
to
they say Michigan?
continue registering to vote.
Did you say
And
Detroit?
inside, it appears we do still have some people in that line. We had people telling us they'd waited in line for around 4 hours. One young woman told us that she almost
Detroit.
got out of line because of that duration.
4
given
hours,
logistics as
bro.
well as just waiting to be able to register to vote, but was
Nothing
ultimately able to do
compared to
so.
Black
Someone else
Friday.
told us that they got out of line because of the wait.
I would've
If
just
people
voted
got in
early.
line by 8 p.m. Eastern time, they
Mailed
closed
in.
here. At that time, people were going to be allowed to go through the registration process, and it seems people are still.
You should
going
not have
through
waited to the
that at
day
this hour.
of
This is a
voting to
traditional Democratic
register
stronghold, the city
to
of
vote.
Detroit.
That's a
However,
problem.
when we've spoken to GOP operatives in the state, they tell
To
us that
register
they see Vice
to
President
vote.
Harris's base as,
I'm not saying to vote. I waited to the day
because
of to
various
vote
headwinds.
because
However, there
that's
are other potential
literally
efforts
what
that
you
could
were.
send traditionally
That's the way that the
Republican
government
voters
wrote
toward
it
Vice
in their
President. We will
election
have a
day.
clear
But
answer as those results start coming in
register
at
to
9
vote?
p.m. Eastern. Savannah, back
that's
to
a
you.
little
And
something
we'll get a
special.
better idea about turnout too, which is all important for the
Unless
Harris
you just turned
campaign
18.
in
Like
Detroit.
you
and
just turned
also
18. Well,
those
you had no
collar
choice.
counties. Well, we want to switch over. Let's go to Arizona. The Mountain West polls closed. Gotti Schwartz, they're outside of polling place. Have you seen a lot of crowds?
Yeah,
Wow,
polls
so,
close in about 6 minutes.
pretty
here.
unclear
this
there,
is the
huh?
end of the line, and this is about a 60 to 70 minute wait here. So you got the people that are at the end of the line right now. Probably about 300 to 400 people in front of them. You're noticing a lot of MAGA hats here talking about the gender divide. Gender divide is very much in play here at Arizona State University, and there's been.
I thought you weren't
so
allowed
much
to
talk
wear
about low propensity
political
voters. One of the things
gear
that
at the
we've been
poll. That's
noticing
what
here and talking to students about
I heard.
is
It was like
the
in this
involvement
warning. They're like, make sure nobody wears political gear. Like, I thought it was literally illegal. I think they just meant so nobody gets into fights.
As much as you'd expect, but here at the ASU campus, it does seem like the fraternities have been involved in turning out the vote, and those that we've been talking to say that they are turning out for former President Donald Trump. We've also talked to a lot of other students that have been coming out for policy issues. There are several props. The issue of abortion is extremely important in turning out the vote. Immigration is also important. But I got to say, just eavesdropping what people have been talking about in line, it's been surprising how often the topic of the Joe Rogan podcast keeps coming up. We've talked to several students now who say that they listened to that Joe Rogan podcast with the former president, and that was the deciding factor for them. And they've also said that if the Kamala Harris, the vice president of the United States, would have appeared on that podcast, they may have had their vote skewed. It's really interesting because, you know, some people are talking about policy. Others are talking more about kind of like vibes. Well, I like the vibe of Trump. I like the vibe of Kamala Harris, but it's not so policy specific. But that's just some of what we've seen. We're almost to the end of the line. We just wrap around this corner. But again, right now we're in Maricopa County. This is a county with 2 point something million voters. ASU has 74,000 students here, most of them voting age. So what we see
look, as soon as I turn it on this, she's like, much better.
Back to you guys.
All right, got
I
it.
know it. I know it. It's the dual cam thing.
Florida, Lester, I know you got a key call here.
Yeah, we do have a call here in the state of Florida that abortion, that would restore the constitutional right to an abortion. They've had a 60% threshold. It will not clear it. So amendment for right to abortion will go down in defeat. 86% of the vote in there. Let's.
This is super interesting. I'll just drop in here to say this. Okay, it was yes to protect in Florida, but you are seeing it needed a 60% threshold, as you said, Lester. This would
I
be
was
the
wondering, I
first
was like,
ballot
how did they
initiative
check
that
it?
we've
It's
seen anywhere in the
that
country since the
number's
overturn of
lower.
Roe versus Wade that has failed.
They're like, oh, it needed 60.
Exactly. The other ballot initiatives were not this high of a threshold here, and I see you want to jump in.
No, it's just the same number, right? It was 57, 58
I
in
love how
Ohio,
it's
57, 58 in Kansas. I mean, I think we know
Be
what
like,
the
I
number
wanna
is.
interrupt you.
Ironically, I've talked to some Florida
Let me interrupt you
Republicans who
here.
secretly had hoped this would pass, because now Florida elected officials in 2026, which is their big election year, they will have to face the
It's a
voters
live
on a
wire.
6-week
Well,
ban. And then suddenly that will sort of upend just the state's politics.
Yeah.
But
Ron
there's clearly,
DeSantis actively
He really
campaigned
did.
against this amendment 4, which is
and he used the
interesting.
government power. It's going to create an interesting, there's going to be a fascinating, if the Democratic Party ever wants to have a chance in Florida again, they're going to get an opportunity,
Well,
ironically, because this thing went
and
down tonight.
Think about how complicated
Does that make any
this
sense?
was for former President
They're
Trump.
like,
I
because
asked
the
him about this,
American
he said
people in
it
that
went too
state
far.
didn't vote for
And
the
then
thing
he was asked about it repeatedly
it's
throughout
gonna
the
make
course of the
people
skit. Well, how are you going to vote on this?
upset
And he was shifting his positions
that they
in
didn't get the
weeks
thing they
leading
didn't
up
vote
to
for
this
by the
very vote.
majority
So
necessary to
it sort of
rewrite their
underscores the
state
point that Chuck's making.
constitution.
This is a very complicated
This issue has
issue.
Republicans in knots and
don't
Donald
make
Trump
sense.
in knots, and now it lives to see another day
That's
in
literally
Florida.
And this is
democracy.
why the vice president and her team have been pushing on this issue. It is on the ballot as well in Arizona and Nevada. Trump orbit folks that I'm talking to think that there is a likelihood of perhaps ticket splitters in those states, people who will back these abortion ballot initiatives, but who will also back former President Trump. But you have seen the vice president hammer this in the state of Georgia. She went to the state of Texas, which nobody really thinks is going to flip blue on the presidential race, but she wanted to use it as a stage to highlight that state's controversial restrictive abortion law. She did it in Georgia with Amber
Wisconsin's
Thurman.
in 44
and
seconds.
In Florida, she talks about it as a place that she is concerned about.
We don't have a ton of time because we're coming up on a poll closing, but in Iowa, whose polls are going to close, there was a late election poll. Iowa just had a very restrictive abortion ban passed, and this shock poll on the eve of the election had Kamala Harris carrying a red state. So it's just a very potent issue.
Not to overread into it, but it is an indicator perhaps, and the pollster there, Gold Standard pollster, thought perhaps the abortion issue was motivating these older white women, right? A demographic we've been watching.
These older white women.
Well, let's go to the election.
Uh-oh.
We'll move right
Election
in.
alert.
As we get some more poll closings here, we can give a few more characterizations.
There's a lot.
Just 3
Here we go. They're
seconds,
about to
all of
drop.
these states will see their polls closed, and we'll begin.
Thought perhaps the abortion issue was motivating.
Whoa,
these
whoa, 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 whoa.
older
Did we
white
just go back in
women, right?
time?
A demographic we've been watching tonight.
And Chuck, well, let's go to the election.
We're in a time loop. We're in a time loop.
We get some more poll closings here.
What just happened?
Characterization. In just 3 seconds,
I didn't touch anything.
See their polls.
Oh no, we're gonna be like 10 seconds behind because of the time loop.
Here is state of Texas.
Right.
We were just talking about.
Wait,
Donald
it's different
Trump
now.
will win in the state of Texas.
What's
when all the
happening?
votes are counted. NBC News projects that Donald Trump will
That was
also,
weird.
Win in North Dakota tonight.
Texas, North
South
Dakota,
same story. That will also
South
go into the
Dakota.
Donald Trump
These are all.
this evening.
This is normal. These are all
Moving
red
to the state
states.
of Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Three
This is all
electoral votes at
normal.
stake. Donald Trump, the
Keep
projected
going.
winner
What else do we
in
got?
Wyoming. Here's the map.
I want the
vote is
spicy
270. Now getting
ones.
Interesting. 154 for Donald Trump. 30 for
I think
Kamala
Michigan's
Harris.
gonna go.
See, because California's worth like 60 or so. It's worth something ridiculous. So like as soon as that one's up, Kamala's gonna it's gonna jump. So is Washington, New York. These are all worth a lot, and those are heavy blue. So she's not losing by a lot just because her main states haven't got called yet.
Arizona also too early to call. 7 o'clock in the Mountain West, 9 o'clock.
Too early to call. They haven't even counted them.
Closed there. Let's go to Wisconsin, the other of the blue wall states, along with Michigan and Pennsylvania. Too early.
They could just say they just closed. They don't have to say too early to call. Like we haven't counted yet.
Come in, but
Yeah,
we
it's
could be
been
waiting
literal
a bit for
seconds.
that. And same with North
Pennsylvania,
Carolina.
okay, that's too early, but
It's still
I don't
too
know.
early
That
for
looks
us to
pretty
make a
crazy.
projection. And in Georgia, it's not too early. It's just too close. We are starting to see the vote come in. We've got 66% counted right now.
Oh, that one is
And
close.
Yes, despite
It
the
is getting
margin
close.
That you see there, we project not
66%
only,
in.
what the margin is right now, but where we expect the vote to
Margin's
come in. whether
tight.
it's
I
coming from a
believe the
Republican
difference was less than
stronghold or Democratic
10,000
stronghold. So when you see that
4
disparity
years
and then
ago
you see us say
at
it's
the
too
end
close to call,
in
there's a
that
method to
state,
that
which is
madness. Tom, and you've got
barely
Georgia up
anything.
there.
And I'm gonna explain
Same
the
thing
method
in
of
Michigan,
madness, right? The
Wisconsin. They
difference
were
right
all
now,
like less than
220,000
10,000. It's
votes.
crazy.
Trump on top with 66% of the vote in. But
Damn, that
Republicans,
cherry
they
one
can't
though.
even get close to
Highly
celebrating just
recommend.
yet. These sort of UFO objects we have circling Georgia right now. This is
Oh,
the
you can't even
remaining
see it
vote.
'cause their
And the
logo's
bigger
green.
That bubble, that means the more vote that is out. And
I woulda
the
gave him
more
a
vote
shout
that is
out.
right now
Sponsor
is
us,
in the
Ricola.
Atlanta metro region. Remember, I told you guys earlier that about 50% of the vote is going to come from this area right here. The
Which is
election is
crazy.
essentially won or lost in the Atlanta metro region because the margins are so close. Every vote matters, but because the margins are so close, Trump runs up that rural vote. The Democrats run up the urban vote. They run up the suburban counties around Atlanta as well. Let's take a look. Let's see how Atlanta and the surrounding counties are looking, the ring counties. Cobb County, 77% of the vote is in. Harris slightly overperforming where Biden was in 2020. Let's go over to Fulton County. This is where Atlanta is, a huge county for Democrats here. She's about where Biden was, 72% of the vote in. She can catch up and bring that up. Gwinnett County, again, these are the counties that Clinton flipped in 2016, and they just got bluer and bluer. And you can see what's happening here. 16% of the vote is
Pretty
in,
blue.
but she's at 60. Biden was at 58. Let's keep going around here. Douglas County, 84% in. Here we go. Harris overperforming in that county. We'll come a little further out. Rockdale County will kind of move a little out the suburbs, the exurbs, if you will. 69%. Look at where Harris is tonight. 74%. She's running up that vote in the Atlanta metro region. If she can keep that momentum going, she could possibly take the state of Georgia. But again, we got to wait and see. I want to see how Trump is doing.
What's up with
in
all
some
those
of these
other
rural
counties? They're like, bro, we haven't even
78%,
got to it
95%
yet,
of the vote
dude.
is in. So 78% in 2020. He's at
We're a little
78 right
slow.
now. Let me
Fresh.
go to neighboring Towns County right here, 81-80, and then in Union, 81-80. He seems to be hitting his marks too. I want to hit some sort of swing counties, if you will. Dooley is one of these. Trump won it in 2016, but if we go back, Obama had it in 2012. Tonight, Trump is up. He's building on his margins from 2020. That's a good sign.
I feel
for him.
like
Let's see if
anything
Peach County
comparing
is
to
in. Peach County is
2012
another
isn't
one
fair
that
because
no
like
vote is in. This
that
is one of
was
those swing counties, not
such
whole
a
lot of
different
voters that
election. It's
usually
like when
sort
they
of
had
picks the
Obama
winner.
running, it
We
was
like
like
to watch it as we go around.
that was just nuts. Everybody's like, first of all, it's like
This is 72%.
regardless, oh, this is a black dude. It's like, oh, a black dude president? That's crazy. But then Obama was like, man, look at how cool I am, bro. And everybody was like, damn, Obama's cool. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's a whole different thing. I don't think anything compares to whatever Obama. Plus, he wasn't even running against somebody that was that crazy. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say I don't remember who he's running.
Nobody cared. They're like, look at Obama, bro. That boy's like, hey, what's up, fellas? What's up? You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Numbers. I mean, these numbers are
I mean, he
coming in.
handily won that. It wasn't even close, his election.
We're going to look at all the state. I'm going to be looking at Mecklenburg County. This is where Democrats have to drive up the vote. Only 6% is in, but we can see how she's performing here. 6% is in. I'm not going to really draw too much from there, but she's overperforming Biden. We go to the research triangle here. Wake
They got
County,
some sweet
76%
touchscreen
of the vote is in.
They got all
Compare
the
her to Biden,
stuff
62,
ready.
63.
They're like, watch
She's
this.
doing
Beep,
better.
beep,
I know
beep,
a
beep,
lot of
beep,
the vote is in. Over here in Orange County, this is UNC Chapel Hill.
You know, they were
The
practicing
research
this like for
triangle. You
weeks.
have
They're like, all right, I'm gonna
medical
press this
research
button.
jobs,
It's gonna
high-tech
bring this
research
up. Beep,
jobs,
beep, beep, beep. He's sitting there
affluent
like reading
suburbs,
books about
highly educated
the
Democratic
counties
voters.
and how the thing
86%
where
of the
they're
vote
putting
is
in the
West
work.
Actually compares to Biden, slightly overperforming Biden, not by much, but look. Any little increment makes a difference when you're talking about a 10,000 vote difference at the end of the day. Right now, the difference is about 41,000 in that county. Trump is on top right now. He's going to run up the rural vote. We can check out some of his counties over here in western North Carolina, Graham County. These are some of the counties that were affected by Hurricane Helene and all that devastating flooding. 95% and 81%. In 2020, he was at 79, so kind of overperforming. The big unknown was how many people were going to actually vote in here. And one of the great researchers, Dr. Chris Cooper of North Carolina, political scientist, pointed out to us. He said, listen, this is Trump's area that was affected by those floods. You can have 9 MAGA hats in your house. But if you no longer have a house, trying to get your vote, trying to get your voting location is going to be difficult. They were so concerned about this area that election officials actually changed the rules so you could actually vote in other counties if you couldn't vote in your own county.
Oh, because the
looks like
hurricanes,
turnout's
they
okay.
were
We
whipping
heard that
around
from
there.
Sam Brock. Asheville is that blue dot in the Sea of Red in North Carolina. Again, affected by Hurricane Helene, 55% of the vote there in Buncombe County. Biden was at 59. Harris is overperforming. Again, any advantage she has in the counties where Biden was doing well or won, and she's hitting higher marks. Democrats are going to love that news, but there's still a lot of the vote is out, 76% in Wake, like we said. Let me see where else
Any minute now,
in
we're
the
getting
state
some
that we're still waiting
spice.
on vote. Because there are a lot of rural counties. Listen, if right now, let me go to the entire state. So 41% of the vote is in. Look at this giant circle around Charlotte. I mean, Charlotte, a lot of that vote, Mecklenburg County, it's a county that is majority minority, right? Mostly black and Hispanic.
What's
and
that
they're still
supposed to
winning a
mean?
lot of the
No,
vote
I'm
there.
just
That
kidding.
could be a very good sign for Democrats tonight. But some of the vote is out.
A
Like
lot
in
of
rural
black
counties
people.
right here. If you check out
He's
Johnson
like, there's a
County,
lot of black
just
people in
outside
there.
of
You see
Raleigh,
this
connected to
circle?
that. I'm actually kind of
There's a lot of
curious.
black
Those
people
only
there.
8% is in here. This was a
Okay.
county that they were looking at to see if Democrats
Interesting.
could make inroads there. It looks to be about the same, only 8% in, guys. But we're going to keep a close eye on North Carolina as more of this map gets filled out.
All right, so here's where we are, 7 minutes after 9 o'clock in the East Coast. Polls have closed now of 6 of 7 battleground states, still waiting, obviously, for the 7th. Hallie, you heard the numbers. Break it down how we're viewing it through the lens.
Break it down, Allie. Come on, Purple.
Through the exit polls, which are coming in.
Yes.
And I got to give the grain of salt caveat, which
Professor
is these
I like
polls
the
don't get
name
finalized
Allie,
until
too.
closer to Thanksgiving,
I like
right? So we
that.
don't want to overread into them, but they
Oh,
are an
pop
indication
those.
of where things stand. And what I'm looking at, given that polls have just closed now in the rest of the blue wall states, Michigan and Wisconsin, here's something
see,
interesting.
young
Look
voters.
at the youth vote here. This is a little tricky to look at, but I'm going to walk you through it. Look at
Tricky
Vice
to eat.
President Kamala
There's only
Harris.
4 numbers
She's
to look at,
winning
ma'am.
younger voters under the age of 30 in Wisconsin, but Donald Trump is right on her heels there with 47%. He is actually winning younger voters in Michigan, 51% to 46%. And if you take a look even further into this, you can see that he is overperforming where he was among young voters in the state of Wisconsin, 47%
More young people
now.
voting
That's a
Trump
double-digit
in
increase from where
Wisconsin.
he was 4 years ago. It's a similar story in Michigan, and I will also tell you it is a similar story in Pennsylvania
That's
as
not
well.
what they thought.
You see
They
the Michigan
thought,
numbers here. Similar story
she
in
was gonna bring a
Pennsylvania
lot
as well
more
when
of
it
the
comes to
young
young voters.
crowd.
Now, we've been doing a lot of counterpoint tonight.
Yeah,
so
but
let
a
me
lot
keep
of
going
these
in as I
young
walk
people
back to
too,
the desk.
correct?
One of the
Those might
counterpoints here is in Michigan and Wisconsin, Vice
Oh.
President Harris is doing better with older voters than she was relative to 2020.
Old
so there's
people,
some interesting
interesting.
dynamics at play here.
Well, it's interesting because we saw Gotti Schwartz in Arizona on the campus of Arizona State University, which gives me personal pain as a
I was gonna
graduate of the
say.
University of Arizona. But I mean, he may be in ground zero of this very thing that exit poll is showing, which is young voters, young male voters, which the Trump campaign worked very hard to turn out, are responding accordingly. Some of them talking about this Joe Rogan podcast. Can't say I'm a regular listener to it, but he endorsed on the eve of the election, and that was
Joe
extremely
Rogan
influential.
waited
It could be
until
very influential.
last
Remember, in some
night.
of these states, you have
It was
some
like
of
8 or 9
those
p.m.
stations
I was
that
like
take
going
the
to
most advantage
bed.
of it.
I was about to go to bed. I was
That's
just
right.
looking on
You know, it was
X.
interesting.
And
A
then
lot of
it wasn't
Democrats
even like a, hey,
were
I vote
very
for Donald. He was like, he had
about
Elon
some of their
Musk on
chances
for
in
his
some of
last
the-
night's
in the big-
podcast or
in the
whatever.
big
And he was like,
Midwestern states for
listen
House,
to
Senate,
Elon
and
tell you
for
why you should
presidency
vote for
because,
Donald.
unlike
And I
2020,
agree. And yes,
the Ann Arbor
that's my
kids are gonna vote in
endorsement.
Michigan this time.
And
In
that was
2020,
his
they
tweet.
voted in their home state.
And I was like,
The
damn,
Iowa
Joe
City
waited
kids in
until
Iowa,
literally the
Madison
last
kids
minute.
in-
People have
and
been
that
asking
this
for
time
months, like,
they
who
were
are you
all gonna
voting for,
actually
Joe?
be
Who are you
there.
voting for? He's like, I'm not saying,
Pandemic, they were
I'm
home
not
and were
saying,
dispersed.
I'm not
Obviously,
saying. It was
a
like
big chunk of
last
Michigan
night at
voters
like
are
8
from
o'clock. He's like,
Michigan.
all right,
University
fuck
of
it,
Michigan
Donald
from
Trump.
Michigan, but there's quite a few that aren't.
Like, dang,
And
Joe, you really did
Democrats
wait till the
thought that
last
could be a secret
possible
weapon for
minute.
them. If the young men are pulling for Trump, then it's not as much of an impact.
I
Still,
really, really,
massive
really
impact.
wanted to
Yeah.
see
Folks, let's
Kamala
not.
Harris
In
on
fact, it may be
Joe
bigger
Rogan.
among young-
3-hour
young
podcast,
voters
Young
than
men,
any
unedited,
And then we've seen in
just
Georgia,
Yeah, that
a
was
raw
example here, and I know you're
conversation.
looking
I
into some of the
wanted
legal
to see
issues,
that
but also
because
following these ballot referenda,
you
including
name
an
me one
abortion
person
measure that needed a 60%
that's a normal
approval,
human
didn't
being
quite
in
get
this
their
world that's
57%
seen
vote, went
Kamala
down
Harris for
to defeat
3
in
hours
Florida.
in a
But to
raw,
carry on this
unedited
conversation,
fashion.
young women have been highly motivated
I'd love to talk
by
to
this
them,
issue of
at
reproductive
least.
rights.
So that was like one opportunity for the entire United States to be like, hey, here's Kamala Harris just
in Florida, but the
sitting
threshold was
down,
higher there, and we are still looking
talking,
at a number of states,
chilling out,
including places like
shooting
Arizona,
the shit.
Missouri, Nebraska,
And
South
she was
Dakota,
like, nah,
all of which would change
I'm not
the right
doing
to
it.
an abortion to be
She was like, you know
enshrined
what?
in the Constitution,
I'll do
not something
1
that you
hour,
could take away easily.
but not at
Once
your
there,
place, Joe.
it
You
can't
got to
just be
come
wiped
and fly
away
out to
when the
my
change
place.
of legislature,
And he's like,
happens. And in those
I kind of
cases,
built this whole
it's a much
studio.
different
I
situation where
have
you have to just
every
get
guest
over a
here,
50% threshold.
and they
so
all
it'll be
do 3
interesting to
hours.
see whether they can carry
He-
the ballot
he's
at
like, yeah, I'm
initiatives in
not
those states,
changing
even if
my rules
the
for
former
you.
president
So
is going to
I
win in
guess
some of these
no.
These ballot measures, pro-abortion
And
ballot measures, even in very
that was
red
not
states,
good
pass
for her.
and
She
sometimes
should have just
pass
went on,
with
even if it
56,
wasn't
57% of the
good.
vote, which, by the way, is
It's
what
still
they
better
are
than
in
no.
There's been a significant
I
shift
think
in
that's
the
still
electorate
better
as
than
exit
even if it
polls
was like,
bear
oh,
out
okay, it
what we
was,
see right now into
you know,
how
oh,
people
okay, she was a
feel
little
about
babbly.
abortion
I
rights
mean,
and
we've
abortion
seen
access
her.
since 4 years ago.
We've seen
I would
everybody
suspect
knows
it's
how she
largely
at
and
least
entirely
is,
probably
but
because
like
of the overturning
that
of
would
Roe
have been an
v. Wade.
opportunity
In
for her to
2020,
really shine
51%
in a
of people
more
felt
normal
abortion should be
light.
legal in all or most cases.
Not at a
You know what it is
podium,
now?
not at a campaign rally,
That is a
not at a press
significant
conference, just in a conversation.
We just see a lot of nerve.
This is in the state of Mississippi.
That's probably the
NBC
problem.
News now projects
Uh-oh,
that
Mississippi.
Donald Trump will take all 6 electoral votes and will win in Mississippi.
I feel like that was a given.
Down right now, 21,000 vote difference, 10% in, but again,
Oh, the
Donald
marker
Trump, the projected
lights.
winner in Mississippi. Here's the map. Here's where it leaves us in the road to 270. Donald Trump well out in front with 160. Kamala Harris now with 30.
Let's expand the conversation. Simone Sanders Townsend, former spokesperson to Kamala Harris. I wonder what you're seeing in these numbers. I assume you have good sources inside the campaign.
She's
What
going to
are you
have some
hearing?
insights. Here we go. Hang on, and then I'll
everyone.
give
It's
you a
good to see
pencil
you.
marker.
So what I am hearing is that Democrats writ large in all of the battleground states, and I've been talking to party chairs, folks within the campaigns, but also the organizers on the ground, they're feeling encouraged by what they're seeing from
Do you
college
think those
campuses
earrings are heavy?
specifically.
They seem heavy.
In,
like it's a
Wisconsin,
very
for
dense
example, in the 3rd
gold.
Congressional District, there are 2
That might hurt a
large
little
college
bit,
campuses
like
in
to
that
just
state.
dragging.
As one individual in Wisconsin told me, that they could flip a House district seat. In Philadelphia, the
Hold on to
turnout
her neck.
in Philly
They've only
specifically
counted
has
less than
surprised some Democrats.
1,200 votes,
In
1,300
Baltimore,
votes.
D.C., New York.
Damn,
They're like
Wisconsin's
one,
slow, bro. Come
strategists,
on.
organizers, even some donors, and they all
Shit.
went down and knocked
Start
doors.
I mean, when I went, you know,
Pennsylvania,
it's
in the
like
Philadelphia
you
area,
you know, you
Philadelphia
circle the
suburbs.
bubbles, but then
Well,
you
the
put it
numbers
in the
coming out of
machine, then it's like,
places
and then it's like,
Temple,
thanks for your vote.
University, where the
I'm like,
lines
okay,
were
so like it's a
long, people were standing in
Scantron.
line
It's
for
like,
3 hours. College campus. They had
so
to
like that
add
machine already knows
more,
like, okay,
voting
this many votes for
machines.
this,
They
that.
were not expecting that. Democrats.
Come on,
particularly
people.
in
Let's get in the
Pennsylvania,
future
so they're
here.
encouraged, what I'm told, by the raw data.
When
and
will we
this is
get to
from
the
raw
point
data
where
they're
it's like,
seeing. So they
as
don't
soon
wanna
as the
seek
polls
out
close,
turn, but
all the
they feel
machines
all right.
synchronize and they go,
What is worrying the Harris camp right
here's the
now?
results.
Looking at it from the other end of the glass.
Like, why
The
can't it
lines
be
are
that
very
easy?
long, and they want people to stay in line, Lester.
It could be that.
I'm told that actually in Pennsylvania specifically, celebrities are FaceTiming in to the people who are in line, encouraging them to stay in line. So the organizers
Celebrities
are
are
out there with
FaceTiming
saying,
normies.
Hey, so-and-so is on the
Please
line.
don't leave the
There are
line,
lines that's actually
please.
happening. They are looking at Pennsylvania very closely, and as the time that the vice president spent in the state, in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, I think is also indicative of where they see some gaps. Also, obviously, DeKalb County, in Georgia, the lines, the polling locations were staying open longer because of the bomb threats that were happening there and the evacuations that had to happen, encouraging people to know that it is safe to vote, stay in line, make your voice count. I think they want to ensure, they feel like that they can eke it out if people turned out to
Georgia's
vote. in Salem.
3/4,
All right.
70% in.
Simone, thanks very much.
We want to
Getting
turn now to Garrett
close.
He's at Trump headquarters
Illinois.
in West Palm Beach, Florida.
She's
and we just
definitely
got
winning
the
there.
inside scoop from the Harris campaign. So what are you hearing from the Trump campaign about what they're seeing in these battleground states in the early going?
What's Trump over there saying?
Savannah, the Trump campaign is very buoyed by what they've seen out of Wisconsin, specifically among black voters. They're pointing to our exit poll, which shows Donald Trump more than doubling his support among African Americans in Wisconsin. I cannot emphasize enough how much this has been an emphasis for the Trump campaign to try to improve their margins. They got blown out with African American voters in 2020. If they were able to move the percentage that they got from 8% to 10, 12, 15, in this case, based on these early polls,
Selfie.
getting
Selfie.
20%
Selfie.
in Wisconsin.
Hello.
That's the kind of thing that could make a huge difference in a race that might be decided by 15 or 20,000 votes.
I can't wait till there's a candidate that I'm like, I'm so like gung ho for that I'm like, I can stand on all 10 of my toes and I go, everybody got to vote for this person. This is clearly the best candidate. It's not even close. You get like just like whatever. So I can go to one of these like parties, like of the night there. We can all wait. We can be like, oh, I can't wait. But like, man, you can't feel good about really either one of these candidates. True to your core, you know what I mean? So it's like one or the other. But what is it, 4 or 8 years? At some point, we're going to get, I would at least think, some normal candidates again, maybe. And I wasn't old enough, you know what I mean? I could have went to Obama party or something sweet. I could have. Well, I wasn't really old enough, I think. Well, actually, I could have. 2008.
Like when Arnold
I guess I was
went for
20.
mayor or whatever it was.
You went to a what?
When Arnold went for mayor and got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Specifically as it relates to those 3 wards with the largest densities of Puerto Rican voters right now, that they say in those particular wards
Puerto
that they saw
Ricans.
as of 5 o'clock, 3 hours before the polls closed, they had already reached the same number in terms of turnout as they had 4 years ago, which is to see.
What is with
say
all
that
those
they
lights?
believe
Oh,
that
it's
they
just
are
all the
exceeding numbers
reporters.
in the
I'm
past.
like, damn, there's a
They
lot
think
of lights
that's a
over
good
there.
indication there. I'll punctuate a thought that Simone Sanders was just sharing a short time ago. I am hearing again about those college campuses right now, everywhere from Nevada, UNLV, all the way to a series of separate campuses in Philadelphia.
It would just suck to be going to one of those cool parties, those watch parties, and then your candidate loses, though, at the end. You're like, oh, man, I was over here waiting a party. This kind of sucks.
Evening hours, even after the polls have closed. They don't close
I
if you're
talk
already
so
in line.
much
It's a message
shit.
that they're sharing right now, FaceTiming in Jennifer Gardner and Demi Moore, among others, to keep those folks in line.
All right, Peter.
Simone was making that point a moment ago about it, that they can keep them in line.
Do we got a
You can keep them
projection?
in line if Jennifer Garner's on the other line talking.
What do we
to
got?
them.
Louisiana.
And that's the
Oh,
strategy
it's Trump
there.
town.
We've got a race to call here. Louisiana.
I
no
feel
big
like that was
surprise,
supposed
but
to be
if
a
you're
little
filling out
blue.
your map at home, you can add Louisiana there.
No.
Just 22%
No, it's not
of the
even
vote
close.
counted, but again, the margin expected to be rather large. So here's the map for those watching at home. The South, of course, reliably red for Donald Trump, and at this early hour, he is far out in front, but we await those key battleground states, and I think we've got Tom over there talking the great state of Ohio, a former battleground.
Semi-battleground, right? We got exit poll data out of Ohio as
There
well.
you go, Ohio.
17
You almost
electoral
bought
votes,
that, didn't you?
about 55%
You
of the
did.
vote is in.
buy that.
Trump is on top by about 266,000 votes. I want you to remember that number. Write it down if you can. I know it's kind of a big number, 266,000. The reason why I want to highlight that
kind of a
difference
big number,
because
Jason. You
we
can't
punch
even
up
remember
Ohio
it.
Here. So
How
that's
much
the
was
spread,
it?
287. It just changed. That's how
200.
fast voting data is coming in.
See,
Again,
we
you don't
got
have to
him.
go into
He
this.
doesn't
The
even know
remaining
us.
vote that's there.
We
Again,
can remember
here's the issue. The
266,000.
remaining votes in the Democratic counties like Franklin,
Remember
which
that
is Columbus, Cuyahoga, Cleveland. Look at the numbers here. In Cuyahoga,
Where's
look
Sandusky?
how many
That's all
votes
that
are still out.
matters.
377,000.
Cedar Point, baby.
Right.
She's on top by 71%. Let's see how she did compared to Biden 4 years ago. 66%. So she's overperforming in Cuyahoga, and there's still a lot of that vote that's out. Let's go down to Franklin County. It holds the capital of Ohio, Columbus. 68%. Overperforming there with about 60% of the vote that's in. And then again,
It's crazy how
266,000 remaining. So just those two
like how
counties we're talking
dynamic
about,
that
more
city
than 500,000
versus
votes.
rural. It's like
And that's
70-30, and then you look at the next county over, it's like 70-30.
You talk about some of her overperforming in those areas. The reason we expect Ohio likely goes red, but let's talk about the Senate race there. Because we have the control of Senate hanging in the balance right now, and it hangs on this Senate race. Bernie Moreno, the car dealer, versus Sherrod Brown, the incumbent.
There's a car dealer.
Yeah, so look at this, neck and neck. The difference here, only
like cards or cars?
So what does that mean? That means the Republican in this race is underperforming Trump. There could be a split ticket issue here. Again, way too early.
Marino sounds like a
But look, the difference here is 74,000.
card dealer, like
I was telling you, remember?
Yeah, deal cards out there. You know what I mean?
So
I'm
that
slinging
means that
cards.
Trump is overperforming right now.
Bernie Moreno
is underperforming the Republican candidate. The incumbent is still down, but again, remember what I told you. There's a lot of that vote that's out in Cleveland, in Columbus. I'm going to look at one more spot here. Let's get back to the president's race in Hamilton County, which is Cincinnati. She's at 62%. Biden was at 57. Again, look, this could be some of the early vote that's come in. It could be some of that blue mirage. Again, we're prefacing this is all early.
Projection.
Back over to you guys because there's a projection.
Yeah, Tom, we got a projection in the state of Rhode Island. NBC
Rhode
News
Island's
that
going
Kamala
blue.
Harris will win in Rhode Island when all the votes are counted. 4 electoral votes for her.
There you
Here's
go.
Where the breakdown is. 31.
Got to make it a little bit of a contest here.
74% of the vote in, but again, Kamala Harris, the projected winner there. Let's pull up the map. The road to 270. That brings Harris now to 34 electoral votes. Donald Trump still well out in front with 168.
Not bad, not
Remember,
bad.
270
Still
is
a
the prize,
game.
and we're working
It's
our way
anybody's
forward.
game.
We'll take a break here. It's 9:30 in
I'm
the
gonna go
east.
grab
The
a
vote counting
pencil
coming
light
in.
for
Our decision
Cheyenne.
desk standing by to make more projections just ahead.
Where's my cord? Oh no. My ears are gone. There we go. All right, look at here. These.
Yeah, I remember them.
Let's change colors here. Can't do green though. Oh no, my face. That was crazy. It made my face go away. Hang on. I like that green one. That's nuts. I gotta bring that back. These do all sorts. This was an amazing deal, dude. I went to Walmart when I was trying to piece together this. I've been piecing together, trying to live stream for so long, and I was like, man, you know what I need? I need lights because I wanted a green screen. And if it's too dark, the green screen won't go away. So I was like, man, how do I get some lights? So I was just going to Walmart, walking around and stuff, and I saw these in a box, and I was like, oh, these look cool. How much are they? And they were normally $20 each. But they were on clearance for $5. And I said, what? And they're like, yeah, they do 30 colors, all these crazy. You can't even see all these modes because it's like taking away the colors, but there's every single. It looks all white. That's so funny. It's because my camera is auto-adjusting to every color. That's amazing. The Sony's so good, dude. That's an old-ass camera. It's adjusting automatically. But it does every single color. And not only does it every single color, it does just straight lights. So like daylight, cloudy light, fluorescent, flashing, all that sort of stuff. And you can even adjust the brightness on them. They're literally beautiful. $5.
They got like a little mount thing on the bottom if you wanted to mount them somewhere.
Yeah, you can mount them. You can. They got these hooks here too. So then I hook them onto the wall. So that's why Cheyenne always thinks they're like pencils or something or markers. So I'll put them on the walls, and then I can have like a cool color, and I can be like, oh yeah, my color's purple, even though it looks blue, because the colors are all weird on the camera because the auto adjustment. But yeah, man. And then so like they even look like lightsabers and stuff.
Yeah, those are pretty sick.
I need to like turn. If I turned off all the lights, then we can be like. Kind of want the green. Hang on. I want to see if I can make my face disappear again. So that anyway, so I bought one. I think I bought one or two, and then I was like, oh, I took them home, and I was like, oh, these are sick, bro. I gotta go back. So then I went back to Walmart, and I was like, what's left? And then I think there was like 6 more. I was like, I bought 6 more. So I have 8 of these things. I was like, I got to get every single one of these things. What an amazing deal. Here we go. Here's green. I'm gone. Bye. Wait, hang on. Bye.
That's some like weird video editing stuff right there.
I wish I could just like put it next to me and it just took away my whole face. This is nuts.
You look like a Matrix rendition of yourself.
This is
It is kind of crazy how close you need to hold it for that.
Yeah, because it needs that green to reflect.
That means your face, like your skin, is reflective.
Yeah. Get a little.
Been a minute since you've gone outside, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the body first, get kind of ripped a little bit, and then I'll start tanning. But I'm gonna tan naturally because I already told you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start walking at that track next to me, but I'll just be doing it shirtless. I just got to make sure school's out of session. Otherwise, I'll get, they'll take me to jail. So I'll just be walking, and then I'll get the natural sun on me. But I burn easily because I got that light skin. So I'll put a light amount of some suntan lotion, but I'll make sure the SPF is just enough. I got to find that good balance between me getting blisters all over my body and just enough to brown. And then you're going to be like, whoa, that guy actually is Hispanic. I'm going to be brown one day, and you're going to be like, who are you? That guy's brown. Like I told you. I'll say, ¿qué? ¿Cómo? Like, who are you? ¿Qué?
Oh, no, I only spoke English I only know the 2 sentences.
I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to learn that exact sentence, but in reverse. So learn that in Spanish. Go up to somebody in Spanish, and they'll be like, habla español. I'll be like, oh, sí. No. And then, like, the whole explanation. I only know this one, sentence in Spanish, and then everything else I know. They'll be like, okay. And I'm like, what? They're like, what? Yeah, I only learned that one thing in Spanish, just to explain that I don't know anything in Spanish.
Well, the funny thing about that is, like, almost every language you learn is like that.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever been on Duolingo?
I did a little dab. I've logged in, done a day or 2 on some Duolingo.
Yeah, no, I noticed that about a lot of languages.
3 bottles. Let's go. I am Waterman. I'm gonna get a shirt that just says I am Waterman. All right. I'm scared to go back to the dual thing because I know it's going to start lagging and Cheyenne's going to be like, everything's glitching. But, like, we're now this is the heat. We're both practically out of money. So now is where the game begins. Plus, we're waiting for these contests to be called pretty soon here. Michigan, you give them another 15 minutes here, and I'm sure they're going to start getting the results here. And we're really waiting for them swings. Those swings are the ones that are real important. So here we go. We're trying again. Cheyenne, bear with me. Back to the game. All right. I'm pretty sure I was last. It's time for Jason to go. Let's make this man money. Let this man pass go with a 7. 1, 2. I'm going to go ahead and give him 2 hundos.
So I'm at 400 now, correct?
No, just 200. Because remember, you had like $15 and you landed on fundraiser.
Yeah, but then I passed. Oh,
now you're passing go, so now you get 200. Because you didn't move yet. Now you're doing it, so you're at 200. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But now you're on a campaign bus. So you can stop anywhere you want until the next bus. So you have $200. You can buy another light blue spot. Or you could sneak out Maryland so that prevents me from getting it. Or you can get to an I voted or an executive power spot. Now that you know how powerful those cards are, You could get like a state steel card or something.
Yeah, give me the executive one because I can't really afford all that other shit anyway.
All right, Jason, let's see what he gets. Whew, a presidential pardon. It's a get out of jail free card. You can keep this card until needed, you can trade it, or you can sell it. Interesting. So, jail is not in Jason's cards at least one time, or you can sell it if I have to go to jail and I don't have any money. So we'll put that in Jason's donkey pile. It's always good to have that card. Don't want to ruin your momentum. I'm rolling 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I voted. Let's see. Enough with the smear tactics. Vote any red candidate to pay you $100. If there are no red candidates, then skip the vote and get $100. Now, I thought yeah, you're blue, I'm red, so I can't pay myself $100, so the Treasury will instead pay me $100. Thank you, Treasury. Wow. Appreciate that. Ricola, pop me another cherry. Damn, these are good. They're practically candy.
I don't think you're supposed to eat them like that.
I don't think so either. I think they even have like don't take more than X amount in a certain time. But they're so good, I can't. Roll. 7 for Jay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did I not just go?
Yeah, you went and then I went. That's how I got. That's how I got that $100. All right, but now you're landing on Massachusetts here. I think you own that. Yeah, you own that. Now you do have $200, Jason. So are you like holding on to that, or do you want to build any campaign headquarters on your orange? I'm baby blue here. Y'all get to orange eventually, right around here. So
and they're $100.
It's $100, but then it jumps your rent. Or right now, your rent has already doubled because you own all 3 of these. And then if you do the campaign headquarters, it doubles again. So if I land on one of your spaces, it could be $70, $70, or $80 of rent if you add a campaign headquarters. So you almost make your money back with like one dip, maybe a dip and a half. It's a risk. Or you can save it and buy it, get a state that's coming up. What's the strategy?
Nah, I'm going to wait.
He's waiting.
Because I was literally just thinking, like, I'm going to put 1 on 2 of these things, up my probabilities. But I'm like, man, all it's going to take is 1 roll where it's like, oh, you got to sell shit. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I don't have those 3
right.
anymore.
All right, here we go. My turn. Roll them up. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Washington. That's my boy. I don't owe me nothing. Let the J go. Let him roll. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Pennsylvania. Nobody owns it. But it's $280. $280. Now you can't afford it. I can afford it. So, it's like she said, the glitching begins. It's here at the second cam. I'll have that because I got guests coming over soon. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I should just give up on my dreams. Let's see here. So I can buy it, or we can make a deal. Jay, you want to make a deal or something? How do you want to go about this? It's your dibs first. It's your turn. So, what do they call? Orchestrate this.
I have any other yellows.
You don't have. You don't want to make any other deal because you got.
Oh.
States. You got states. You got.
Oh.
Yeah. Or you got your get out of jail free card. You could.
How much is that worth?
That's worth anything. It doesn't have a value, so it's just whatever you and me decide that it's worth.
Yeah. How much is that worth?
To me, I give you $100 for it. I think it's worth $100.
How much is the How much is it to buy this place?
$280. You have $200. Do you have enough to buy it?
All right, I'm gonna give you a free card for the $100 to buy that, and then I only got $20.
Heck yeah! Oh, that's a good deal there. All right, so 3, take the 2. Pennsylvania is yellow. That's going Jason. To donkeys. We're only a handful of states left. We're actually almost done with the game. This is actually crazy. I thought we weren't even close. No, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states are left on the board. Out of 50. It's not very quickly. My turn. 3, 4, 5. Freaking I rest. Nothing happens to me. Each turn. 6. 1, 2, 3.
6. You landed on immediate apocalypse. Everything.
Give me all your money. Hey, bus, Jason. You can go wherever you want until the next campaign bus. You have a lot of options. You can go to vote and get executive power. You can one of these brown states, get $1, and then you can buy them the real cheap. Whatever you want to do there. You got a lot of options here. Say your best bets are either executive power, I voted, or buying one of the Browns, getting money and buying Browns.
Which one of those have negative shit? Executive, right?
Yeah.
One of those. The 2.
Yeah, give him 200. Get away some money. Now he's 2. All right. Politics as usual. Steal a state from Canada. You can't take a state that's part of a complete. You keep this card until you're ready to use it. So you can steal now or you can steal later. Do you choose to steal now or do you want to later?
I'll wait till later. Because I know you got 2 of the fucking things. So.
I got 1 steal, 1 trade.
1 trade and 1 cancel.
Oh, yeah, you got it trapped. Yeah, right. You almost forgot. All right, back on the board. I need double 6s. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on the bus. I'm going to do. No. I mean, I want to get something here left here. Got any Illinois, New York? Those are both out to buy. All the 300. I don't think I got that much. Nope. Interesting. All right, I think I'm gonna go vote.
You're gonna.
Yep. Yikes. Guess. Oh, check out who's getting scored on all the talk shows. Vote any blue candidate to the treasure $100. You're blue.
What?
Yeah, you're blue. So you pay boss treasury because you're just not doing it. So sorry. Bye. Oopsie, your turn. Here we go. Oh, we got doubles. Jason's white again. He got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Washington. I own Washington. I doubt the rents might have. It's $12. $12. $100. I'm gonna take your 20. Oh, I do. Okay. Be $8 back here. Brother, $8 here. 5, 6, 7. No. $8 thing for the rent. I'll take it. You see, you'll get 10. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What a surprise! You owe me money.
And you own Tennessee. You're safe. My turn. Hit it. Oh, I rolled doubles. Give me the White House. White House.
Yeah.
All right. So 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I voted. Oops, I forgot their mic at the rally. Vote any red candidate to pay the treasurer $100. Oops, that's me paying $100. Okay. All right. I deserve that. I'll take it, but I rolled doubles, so I get to go again. Debbie. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I get $200.
5. That number is clearly 6.
6. Oh, well, all right. I'll get executive action. I don't think. Been a scandal in your favor. Swap in one of your color sets with any one of the candidates' colors. If necessary, you swap out the campaign headquarters on your sets too. We swap color sets. That's nuts. This card's crazy. So you have the whole orange set. Don't have what do I get? A whole red set. Damn. The red set's better than the orange set. But that's all right. I got to play the rules. So you will now get these 3, Jason. You're going to pick up New Jersey, Georgia, and North Carolina, the red boys. And I'm going to take the orange boys. So red for you.
Jersey, Georgia, and what was the other one?
North Carolina. And I'm taking your Tennessee, Montana, Massachusetts. At least it's an even swap. That's not so bad. All right. Back to Jason. 11. Pennsylvania. I think nobody bought that. We couldn't afford it, right? Oh, no. Somebody bought it. Did you buy it? Oh, you bought it. You own that, Jason. So you're safe. Back to me. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Arizona. That's me. Oh, that's me. See, now we're going. Now we're getting on the you got to lay it on the tadpole pots. Because now we own too many spots. Hey, that don't count. Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, double 4. Oh, wait, it was your turn. Dang it. All right, Jason owns the White House again. Dang it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you own Texas, so there's no big deal for you. But to go again. You get another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give the boy $200. And you landed on a campaign bus. You can go wherever you want until the next bus. So do you want to pick up a baby blue? Or do you want to go get that Maryland from Magenta's out? Or executive power? You want to vote? What are you thinking?
Got $200.
No, you got more than that. You got $1, $2, $308. Yeah. I think I had to, like, pay you or something. I don't remember.
All right. So what were the options?
You already have these light blue, so either light blue piece, or you can do the I voted, take a chance, or you can make something, or you can buy Maryland before I get to it, so that way I can own that whole magenta.
How much is Maryland?
140.
All right.
Let them cook here. 140. 1, 2, take back 20, 40, 60. I think that's a good block play there. Because you don't want me owning all of that. Give the boy Maryland.
That's magenta.
Yep, magenta Maryland. My turn. Here we go. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, executive power, Jason. These are pretty. No way. It's a swap. Swap any one of your states with one of your candidates. Another candidate states. Can't swap states that are a complete set. I'm just going to use this now because I don't want to build up all these cards. And then what am I going to let's just start swapping at the end here. Just use it now so that way I can forget about it. So let's see here. What am I willing to swap? Maybe I'll be nice. Maybe I'll swap you something good. Maybe. Maryland, I'll give you a purple or a magenta. Let's see here. I think I'll give you I'll give you Arizona. I'll give you Arizona. I'll take her. I won't be unfair, and that'd be ridiculous to be unfair. I'll take your Pennsylvania yellow boy. Down the yellows. You Arizona. So now you'll have 2 magentas. Now you got Maryland and Arizona. So you're doing pretty. You're not doing too bad.
Which one did you give me?
I gave you Arizona, magenta. Still the. So remember, mine's double when you own the house. Here we go. Rolling for you. 11. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. And now you own New Jersey. See, that was a good trade because otherwise you would have owed me a bunch of money. So you did well. My turn. 11. Oh, we're rolling high numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No way. Executive power.
No
Cards are
way.
too strong, bro. Feel that political surge. Take the White House immediately. My White House now. Flag party, baby. That was the tamest of all the cards so far that have came out.
I know, they're all nuts.
They're all nuts out of there. It's like, take your opponent. Take everything he owes. All right, your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let them vote. Someone just made a political blunder. Choose any red candidate to choose one of their states to return to the Treasury. Damn.
Yeah, but it's not giving it to me.
I give it back. All right, at least it lets me choose. Damn. Okay, well. I'm not going to do yellow. I'm not going to do orange. I'll make back Washington, the magenta. So it'll be up. Next time you might be able to get the whole magenta board over there.
Where'd my pen go?
Dirty. Ooh, Snake Eyes. I already own the White House, though. 1, 2, campaign
Wait,
bus.
which did you just get?
Washington. So Washington's owned by the bank now, not by me, by the government.
Okay.
It's up for grabs. Now I landed on the bus, so I'm gonna go brown, and I buy Rhode Island for 60 smackies. So I'm gonna go. Give me 40 back, and let me own the cheapest state, Rhode Island. Since I rolled snakes, I get to roll another snake and get the other brown piece. Snakes. 6. 1, 2, 4, 5. Save a moment bipartisanship. Vote any candidate to collect $10 from each other candidate. Candidates may not vote for themselves. If there's like collect $10, vote any candidate to collect. Oh, this is where. All right, so now I got to give you $10 because I can't vote for me to get $10 from you. Okay, so I'm gonna give you $10 here. I'm gonna just go to the Treasury and get 20 for 2 cents. $10 to you, Jason. So now you got 60, 70, 75, 76, 77, 78, $178. I see right here, $178. Pretty good. Pretty good. Jason's turn. Boom. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New York. Does anybody own New York? Nobody owns New York, Jason, but it's $320. I don't even think I got $320. Let's see.
You do that?
I might.
If you had the money, would you buy that?
Oh, I might. It's a good state to have. Lots of votes there.
Lots of pollution
1,
and garbage.
2, 20, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 1, 2, 312. I got 312. How much is it? Oh, I don't even have enough. So do you want to do anything funky or skip that?
I don't think I have any wiggle room for funky right now. I need you to land on these pieces that I got.
I can't wait to get a couple more goes, and I'm going to start headquartering everything. Everything. The rent's going to be astronomical. You're like, I can't afford food or nothing. I'm like, I want all your money. Boom, baby. All right, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maryland, you just bought that. Let's see. All right, at least I own the White House, so it's not double. Let's see, Maryland. Where's your spot at? You don't have the full set, so it's only $10. So I'm gonna give you $10 rent here. That's why the full sets with the headquarters is so important. The rent just goes through the roof. All right, Jason's turn. Donkey's time. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give the man $200. He's making money. 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's Kansas, Jason. $60.
Might as
you
well.
Want Kansas. $60. Yeah, you might as well. It's a good deal. I'm gonna get rid of these little bills here. 10, 20, 40, 60. Give the man. We're almost done too. This is good. We only got 5 states left.
Wait, who was it?
All right, Kansas, Brown, Kansas, and we go. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Free parking. Safe another day. Take. Boom. And Maryland, you own that. Good play. 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. Michigan, I own that. Where's the here? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Free parking. This is a good safe roll in here.
Played a smooth campaign, not a deeply aggressive one.
5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Executive power time. Here we go, baby. Raise your base. Place a campaign headquarters on any one of your states that has a complete color set for free. Yes. One campaign headquarters. I'm going to put it on Michigan. Boop. There it is, baby. Let's see how much rent that's going to be. So with one headquarters, $110. And if I have the White House, which I do right now, that means it'll be $220. $220 rent. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. You need to avoid that space here. So don't roll a 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't roll a 6. Roll a 6.
I don't feel comfortable with you rolling the dice anymore.
Oh, I thought it was 6 too. It's 7. It's 7. That's so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it's still Ohio though, and I got a color set, so that's $44 plus the White House double. That's $88, Jason. $88.
Oh, I'm at now.
Yeah, let's see here. Well, you got $328. So I'm gonna take the 8. If I get 108, I'll give you $20, Mac. Oy boy. There you go. Now you got a nice even number. You have $240, bro. $240.
Yeah.
Money. That's not too bad. You still got money. Jason. All right, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! I gotta pay $100 to this fundraiser. Week. That's okay. It's basically the rent you just gave me. Bam. 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. Jason, vote. Let's see. The polls are in. Guess who's falling behind? Vote any blue candidate to move back 3 spaces. They must follow the rules of the space where they land. If there are no blue candidates, do nothing. Well, you're blue, so you got to go back 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's executive power. That was actually good. You just turned a negative into a positive. Nice. Enrich those campaign coffers. Take $150 from any red candidate. Damn. Talk about pulling out the defeat. 150 huge and 150. There you go. Now you got some money.
I'm the whole game.
$390. Now he's building cash. Now he's building that cash here. Boom, hit me. 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Oh, let's see what I owe here. $6. $6. Yeah, I'll get you $6. Yes. 5, 6. All for you. Don't spend it all in one place, you know.
I get $4. I can afford another headquarters. I want to put one down. So you're rolling for me right now?
Yeah, this is you rolling in 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Give the boy 200. 8. But you landed on Rhode Island. I own it, and now you owe me $2. But I have the White House. It's $4.
So I'm at $392, and then I pass go, so 200, right?
Yeah, I got you 200. So let's see here. You got, ooh, man, you got a lot of money, bro. What are you talking about? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 20, 40, right. 60, 80, 90, 592. Oh my God, 90.
So my red empire there now that I don't have the orange one is all much more dangerous now.
Yeah, when you get over there, because I own orange. Yeah, but you own most of the red or the magenta, and you own the red. So you only got to watch out for the orange.
I'm saying I'm paying $300 to put a headquarters on all 3 of those reds.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
That's what I'm doing.
Whoa. This guy is nuts. Smart play, though. 1, 2, 3. Let the boy be blue. That's gonna make some rent. That's how he's getting the money.
Oh yeah, I hope you hit that every single time you go around.
See what that's gonna be. Let's see here. They're basically 90, 90, or $100. And if you own the White House by rolling some dubs, that doubles it. So no more dubs for you. My go. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Maryland. Oh, I think you own Maryland, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Dang it. $10.
$2.
$10 for you. Your turn. Roll them up. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, executive power. Jason needs some of these. Damage control. Oh! Cancel an action played against you. Keep this card until you're ready to use it. So remember, now you own a trap card yourself. So I'm going to put this right here so I don't forget that you have your own trap card here. Kobe, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm Orange Boy now, right? So I'm okay. But I need to not roll a 2, 4, 5 on the next turn. This is for Jason. Jason's roll. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he owns that, luckily, because that would be a lot of money. All right, I need a high number. Nothing low. Got to get through the red states. Got to go. No. Oh, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barely. Barely made it out of that one. I get the campaign headquarters or the campaign bus thing. I think I'm going to bus over. Do I got money? Well, I got some money.
He's like, I think I'm going to go to jail so I don't have to risk running over that anymore.
Sick. I want one of them green boys. I'm going to just go ahead and buy Illinois. I'm going to take that. So let's go Illinois. That's green, and I'm going to pay $300 for it. Illinois goes to me. All right. Back to Jason. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ohio. Let's see here. The rent is 44 times 2. $88. $88, Jason. I'm just going to go ahead and take it here. 20, 40, 60, 80. Here I got 80, 10, and I'll give you $2 here. 1, 2. Thanks for your rent. You can now leave. My turn. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, Texas. You own Texas. Let's see. Wow, it's $35, even though you own one spot. So I'll give you $35. 20, 35 for you. Okay.
You said it was what? 35?
Yeah, $35 here. So you got 245, 250, 249. 249, Jason.
Nailed it.
Pow. 6. That's your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, executive power. Take $150 from any blue candidate. If there's not blue candidates, because you're the one, take $100 from the Treasury. So you get $100 because you're blue.
Yeah.
100 for you. Now let me pass go. 9.
Go around one more time.
200 for me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oklahoma. You own Oklahoma. $6. Give this man $6. You know, just so I don't have to break any bills, I'm just going to give you 10, okay? We'll just call it even, okay? We'll call that right there. Give you $10 here. Generous. little extra for the rent, for the stay. You know, it was a good stay in Oklahoma over there. All right, Jason's roll. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fundraiser. Pay $100 to the Treasury.
I have a roller coaster of emotions about this game right now.
Yeah, it's like weep, 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 weep. That's right. You're about to get $200 anyway. Boom. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Executive power for me. You're ahead in the polls. Place a campaign headquarters on any one of your states for free. All right. I know where I'm going.
Oh shit, bro.
I'm going yellow, baby, Ohio. So if you're going on the reds, well, don't go yellow, because you're gonna get squished.
You're gonna get got.
Bad. You're gonna get got for that money. Your turn. 9. 1, 2. Give him $200. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jason voted. Go on, show some party loyalty. Vote any candidate in your party to receive one of your states. If there's a tie, cast a deciding vote. You may choose the state, but you may not break up a color set. But you can't give your... It would be like if there was another blue person, you'd give them. So I think this is not... You can't give it to me. It doesn't say against your party. So.
Well, I'm obviously not going to argue that.
And void. Yeah, I won't let you give me a state here. All right, 9 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice, good job.
7, 8, 9. No! I just landed on North Carolina. All right, rent with one headquarters, $90. $90. Now he finally gets the money he was looking for. I'm gonna give him 100 and give me a 10. There he goes. All right, now he gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 20, 30, 40, 5. 549. 549 is what you got. 549 is what you got. All right, let's do another round here, and then we're going to check out the latest update on the news here. Roll. Oh, double threes. I'm already White House owner, but I'll take it. Oh, wait, no, that's your turn. No. All right, Jason owns the White House again. Damn it, I forgot it was his roll. Not that I can control the rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He owns Maryland, so he's going to roll again.
Don't I go to jail?
Double 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only if this third roll is doubles. If this third roll is doubles, jail you must go. But you landed on a spot that was yours again, so. Possible. Let's see here. There's no way I'll roll 3 doubles in a row. You think? No way. Can I? 7. 1, 2, 3.
Diggity dog, I'll take it.
6. I'll go to jail. Oh no.
I don't care, man. I'm the opposite side of the board from your most.
All right, I got to get through this red. And then once I get over here, we'll take our breather again. 3. Jersey. And he owns the White House. Oh, no. Rent with one headquarters is $100 to 200. 200. Oh, that's going to wipe me clean.
Call me Al Capone.
1.
I'm running it from jail cell.
160, 170, 180. They have $100. But this, because I'm short on cash, I'll give you the $180, and I'll throw in executive power cards. Let's see here. Well, you already got a cancel an action here, and you're in jail. You could pay $50 to get out. So what would you need a jail-free card? So I'll give you the swap any one of your states for any one of my states card as my $19 that I don't have. So that'll be your card now. So remember, you can swap any one of your states for one of my states when you feel like it. That's for you. All right, now you're in jail. You want to pay $50 or you rolling dubs?
I'm going to not roll dubs.
Dubs
Wait,
for you.
you said 100? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 50. You have to pay 50. But you didn't roll dubs, so it's okay. You didn't want to roll dubs. My turn.
No, I'm talking about what I made on your.
Oh no, you made 180. I think I had $181. $181 I gave you. I'm fresh out of cash. So if I lay it on anything, 5, 10, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, $2. But now I got a little bit of cash. I got 80, 95, 98 bucks. So I got a little breathing room now. This thing hopefully lands on red. Oh, rolls. He already owns the White House, though. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's landing on Michigan. He's going to owe me some money. Not as much because he owns the White House, though.
Let's discuss it.
One headquarters, $110. One headquarters.
All right,
110 there. You got those here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You do your filling for me.
Yeah, I know. I realized, like, oh, I'm going to exchange. All right, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 40, 50, 55, 85, 100, and 10, 16, 6, 20. Oh, damn, there's a 50 in here. 672. Yep, 672. Somebody there. He's coming from me.
Who, me?
You have $602.
Did you give you the 110 or whatever?
Oh, yeah. Took that. Right there. 110. Bait. Got just too much money.
Damn.
9. For me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Finally, we'll give you $200. Let's get Jaden to go, and then we'll take our break. I think announcing states. Boom, let him roll. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He owns Florida. He rolls like, oh, I guess it's my roll. I'm just going to roll anyway. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oklahoma, what is it, $2? Oklahoma, $6, but he owns the White House, $12. Give him $12. Don't complain about it. 1, 10, 11, 12. All right, needs to roll a high number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and you own Kansas. Give them $200. Another exciting round of best 3,000. I don't see anything we're doing, but just know it is a good game. A good game of Monopoly.
What we're seeing didn't
That's
work.
happening over here.
And yet the exit polling also shows that more people do not want to see immigrants deported if they are here. legally here. They want to see a pathway to legal migration, legal
Pretty good
immigration.
stuff here. Jason, you got a lot of money over here.
So interesting dynamics at play on this issue.
All right, let's go over to Tom Yamas. He's got the big board going. And
All right, let's see what we got, because we missed some states getting predicted here.
Since a Saturday night surprise at the poll.
It was a huge question mark. If you woke up on Sunday and you watched Meet the Press, it was a huge headline, right? People woke up on Sunday, and according to the Des Moines Register poll, Harris was up by 3 points within the margin of error. The politics desk just pointed this out to me. Let's dig in, because we have some voting data now. 45% of the vote is in, but let's look at Polk County. This is the biggest county, the most people. This is Des Moines, the capital here. So she's on top, 55% to 43%, 94% of the votes in. But look at Trump's margins. Trump's actually doing better than he did in 2020. Let's go over here to another county, Dubuque County. 94% of the votes in. Trump's at 52. Trump was at 50. So he's growing in both those districts, in both those counties, I should say. For Democrats to flip Iowa, he has to be doing worse in those counties. Again, look, there's still a lot of vote out. A lot of vote has to come in. But this would be a shocker if Republicans lost Iowa. Remember, Trump won 98 of the 99 counties in the primary. And when you go back to elections past, he won by 8 points in 2020, and he won by 9 points in 2016. So my point here being that if the trend was Iowa was going to turn blue, she has to be turning out the votes in Des Moines and in other places, and right now that's not happening.
All right, let's see what Jason
We actually have a call right now. Let's
we got a call. Everybody, get ready.
And Iowa will go red, as was widely expected until
Oh, wow. Who saw that coming? Everybody knew that. There was some, the story behind this is yesterday, some poll came out. They're like, oh, we actually predict Kamala's going to win Iowa. And everybody's like, what? I was like deep red. What are you talking about? And now they're like, yeah, we're joking. 1, 2, 3, 4,
No, I mean, look, this
5,
is a miss, because this looks exactly like Iowa
6,
looks.
7,
Years ago, you know,
8,
we're in margin of error range there. So
850,
look,
870,
she thought she
880.
found something
This
with
is the pollster that we're talking about.
884. You have $884.
Certainly, we've seen some evidence of it in national
Nut
polls,
job.
a point or two here or there. And look, I've seen it throughout.
Could you imagine how much more dangerous that red?
Oh,
corner
you're
is
going to
about
load it up
become?
with headquarters.
It's enough to make up for the loss.
Let's see, I got
of
300.
voters of color. That if,
Imagine
I mean, that is. That
just
continues
landing
to
on
me to
one
be
of
the
them
big
would be like,
I
story
got
of the night,
390.
is the shift among Hispanics. Look, Hispanic voters are swing voters, and I
396.
think what's interesting here is the Republican Party treated them the same way they treated white working class voters. They courted them the same way they treated white working class voters. The Democratic Party has spent a lot of time treating it as an identity group. Whether it's Latinx, which sort of fell flat.
Latinx.
And so there's been a lot of hand-wringing.
That's always funny, the
about this
Latinx
inside
thing. All the
Democratic circles.
Latinos are like,
A real split,
yeah, I
like,
don't want to say that.
It was a total misread sort of by the coastal strategists when it comes to how to target working class voters of color. And I think we're starting to see sort of a working class coalition start to drift.
I didn't get I was going to get like champagne or something. This whole
whites.
bottle's clear.
Now he's
What am I
adding working class
drinking?
Hispanics and working class.
Canada
Not necessarily
Dry.
seeing evidence of working class
Now, normally I do
African Americans, but
Verner's,
adding working class
but I
Hispanics.
was at my sister's house the other day, and we were having a discussion. I just thought everybody was just pro Verner's. And she's like, oh, no way, Canada Dry. And I was like, no way, Verner's. Are you kidding me? And she's like, oh, no. Remember, Grandma used to get Canada Dry, blah, blah. I was like, well, yeah, but I always thought Verner's was better. And then, when I was sick this last week, I was thinking Verner's was like really heavy because like I said, I've been trying to just be lighter and healthier shit. So I was like, all right, well, I remember Canada Dry being like too light. That's why I didn't like it. I was like, oh, there's not enough flavor here. So I was like, maybe that'll be good right now. And then I drank it. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. It is light enough on the flavor, but it still got that ginger and
Republicans made the greatest gains among Hispanic voters.
It's good.
Florida,
Canada.
Texas. So education,
Cheers to
economy,
you.
those issues, bread and butter issues, and that is how they talk to them. Not saying Democrats weren't, but for the sort of the cultural issues don't play.
And it
kind of
looks like champagne. I mean, you can't see it because it's
as they may with
practically green, I guess, but
whites
it looks like champagne.
And we saw the Trump campaign hammer some of those issues
Over and over.
ads
Time is it?
over and over again.
10:22.
Right
Okay,
here.
we
Coming
still
up
got
next, things
a
are
little
heating
more
up.
than
The
an hour.
votes are rolling in. We've got the latest on the battleground states.
Not bad.
And we're inching closer to that 270 mark. Stay with us. Election night rolls on.
I've transmitted 13 gigs worth of data output to the internet at a bit rate of 10 megabits per second. And I've dropped, it says my drop frames is 2.5% of the frames that we've displayed have been dropped. But I'm pretty sure it's every time we go to Monopoly, it's just like...
Yeah.
I guess we can talk for a second while they're on commercial break here, while they're doing a little bit of this. Let me look at my phone here, because I can kind of pull up, like when it goes to Monopoly. Oh, yeah, the audio is like super out of sync. At least the video. Oh, it's gibberish. It's gibberish. This is terrible, people. I'll remember this for the rest of my life. I'll be like, man, remember how excited I was? And I said, man, I've been waiting at least 4 years, because I remember when I was sitting in my car and I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool to just be like hanging out online and like talking to people and whatever and doing the politics thing? And then I finally got to do it, and it still took a fucking shit on me. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. It's all part of the grind, baby. It's all part of the grind. What can I do, people? I'm telling you, because, like, you know, you see certain things. Like, if I just had... Could you imagine if I had, like, a bunch of money, and then any wild idea I had, I could just go, oh, man, what happens if I went over to downtown Detroit and I was like, I'm paying somebody $200 to do blank. You know what I mean? Like, I can make any video. Like, I could do anything I wanted if I had the resources of it, you know, infinite resources to do any. Like, it'd be too crazy. I have to think outside the box, because there is no box, being in the smallest box there has ever been invented. Does that make any sense? But it's like, I have to be, this is my box. I'm in this thing. But I have to think like there's no box. I'm afraid I can do anything. But I'm like in this fucking you don't watch the Jujutsu Kaisen, but there's like this prison realm that the guy gets sealed in. It's this tiny little box, but it's like infinite density, and you know, he's timeless. He's stuck there forever, you know, could be forever. And that's me, baby, in the prison realm. Sitting over here, just doing my thing. One day, I'll be able to look back and laugh. I'm like, Jason, remember all those technical difficulties for years? For years, it was like no matter what we got, what new piece of equipment, if it was an audio issue, it was a video issue, it was a computer issue, it was an internet issue, it was like no matter what we did, we just can't stop getting it fucked up. Remember? Ha, ha, ha. Good times. Right? Good times.
Milwaukee, again, we're still waiting for a lot of the vote in Milwaukee. We're expecting this a little later in the night. 51% is in. Let's see how Harris is doing compared to Biden 4 years ago. She's down about 3 points.
It's a lot of red, but
points.
It doesn't matter if
the but we're still
metropolitan areas are too dense.
Madison. This is Dane County. This is where the University of Wisconsin is. This is one of the fastest growing areas of the state here. 75% for Biden in 2020. She's 2 points down, but again, 75% of the vote.
How many of these am I allowed to eat? Because I'm about to go through both of these packs.
About the WOW counties. These are the counties around Milwaukee. The first one, Waukesha here. Trump's at 59.6. 77% of the vote is in.
I think I'm all right.
He's slightly underperforming by a percentage point or two. Let's go over here to the O and WOW, Ozaki. 55, he's at 54, so, you know, a slight change.
Oh, it just says don't use for more than a week.
And then Washington,
go to a doctor.
50% of the vote is in. 49.
I can do that.
He was at 68 in 2020. He's now up to 70. The other part where they do well in the other part of the state, in Green Bay, it's called the BOW. So yes, it's the BOW counties and the WOW. Bow wow. I know that's pretty funny, but maybe it's not. That
Bow wow.
Anyways, Brown is Green Bay.
It'll pass.
Trump is 52%. He's up big time here, but again, only 33% of the vote is in, and there are a lot of Democratic votes in Green Bay as well. We're going to come down here to the O and BOW Outagamie. 54-57. Again, he's overperforming there. And then finally in Winnebago, 36%. I want to show two more counties you guys may have heard of, you may not have. Racine, these are suburbs of Milwaukee, getting closer to Chicago.
I want to know
these were counties that
Kenosha.
Trump flipped from Obama, and then he held them 4 years later. 15% in.
Kenosha's where they had those wild riots,
that's a strong
and then
number for him. We go to Kenosha.
that
which is
kid
in the
got-
headlines,
yeah, there
especially
you go.
after the George Floyd protests. 50% in 2020, 73% in. He's overperforming there. So if you're looking at Wisconsin right now, I mean, the Republicans have some sort of positivity here that they're looking at. Sauk County is one of these counties that we watch that usually picks the winner of Wisconsin. Sauk is one, and Dorr is the other one.
Yeah,
You've probably
Sauk.
heard of Dorr if you've been following the political headlines lately. Our data out of Dorr is a little skewed right now, so we're going to wait till the numbers get corrected there for right now.
He's
But
like, I'm
Sauk
not
County,
pressing
we
the
can look
button.
at
I don't trust our
48%
own
is in.
data.
Biden won this in 2020. Trump won it in 2016. 47-50. You can see Trump's overperforming there. But again, still a lot of the vote is out. We're going to have to wait and see and what happens. And in case you're wondering, Sauk County, home of the International Clown Hall of Fame. So if you ever want to go down there and you're near Madison, drive over to Sauk.
We're getting to the witching hour. We got the fact alert. Fun fact alert from Tom. Welcome to the
Fun fact alert.
Yes, exactly. Let's go to Stephanie.
Interesting. Did you know that's where the clowns are from, Jason? Sauk County?
Riding on Pennsylvania for the Harris campaign. What do you know?
Yep.
Places everybody.
Yeah, there certainly are, Savannah. You know, we are here in Philadelphia at the tabulation center. This is where they're going through all those mail-in ballots. And, you know, we've been noticing in the recent weeks and months kind of a lessons learned category from 4 years ago. And
Oh,
this
that
place
Pennsylvania
is a perfect
jumped.
example of
Remember,
some of
she
those
was
lessons
leading
that
by
have
a
been learned. You
chunk.
may remember
I
in
just noticed
2020,
that.
The tabulation of the mail-in ballots in Philadelphia took place in downtown
Wow.
Philadelphia. And it was basically chaos. Now they're in this entirely new building. It is secured by a fence with barbed wire, and they are doing tabulation inside here. We're actually not allowed inside, but it's going on as we speak right now.
Yeah, that guy's just leaning there.
And one of the unknowns
You're on TV.
back in 2020
Get back to
at
work.
the end of the night was, well, just how many mail-in ballots are there out there? We don't know. Well, tonight, right before midnight, we're going to get a briefing here from the city
Maybe-
commissioner, from Seth Bluestein. He's going to tell us how many of those
Ian.
mail-in ballots from Philadelphia have been processed and how many they have yet to process, to give an idea of how much more time it is going to take. All of that, more transparency, this more security, so things go much more smoothly. Savannah?
All right. Thank you, Stephanie.
Bro, I hope I could sleep. I could not sleep
Missouri
last night
Democratic Senator Claire
because it was
McCaskill
like
and Mark
every
Lauder,
time I'd
former
fall asleep.
Director of Strategic Communications.
Warm
I was like, I'm
water
gonna die.
2020 campaign. Good to have you both.
I haven't
Warm
slept
water
in
and
days.
bacon.
How's the blue wall looking right now, Senator?
Well, you know what? I just got to say.
Would you
with
say
the
put water in
exception
the
of
where?
Brave Ann Seltzer and her poll
said
in
warm
Iowa.
water.
Warm water.
Clearly, she did not
And
get
then
it right.
like-
It looks like the pollsters
Ow.
got it
Yeah.
right
Like a gargle.
in this election because I'm looking at these blue walls. If you look at Berks County,
Trying not to call it that.
Harris is underperforming. You look at Lancaster County, she's overperforming. It's going to be razor close. I don't think there's any question.
Razor
Now,
close.
What we're going to have to figure out is, do we have a country where an election can be close and people can accept the results? That's the question that
Do you
I'm
think at that
beginning
age
to
you
worry
should
about.
still
That
have that?
if these are all really close
If they do what?
and they go the way of Donald Trump, I don't
Think-
think there'll be any problem.
At
Mark, we live
that
in a
age, you
50-50
should
world. I mean,
Oh,
we do.
yeah.
I mean,
We really do.
And it's not going to stop after, Wednesday or beyond.
No, and one of the things I'll tell you I'm looking at right now is Philadelphia itself, because while Kamala Harris has her margin, the numbers aren't there.
Yeah, the
She's
WWE
about 2
wrestling.
points
Yeah.
behind right now of where Joe
The hair's
Biden
pretty
was,
cool. I can do
but there was a
little-
471,000
Looks like a kind of a
vote
faux hawk, but
difference to offset
very
the rural areas.
squared.
Right now, with 50% of the
squared
vote
there.
in the last time I looked, she's
pull that off.
on pace for maybe 390,000, maybe 400 or so thousand. That's if the current margins hold, and that's a projection. She needs to be above 450.
Yeah.
And if we're down there in that right, because right now it's about 190,000 vote difference with 50% in.
It's early, but I mean, it seems like what we're gleaning from exit polls and other data is that the Trump campaign is overperforming, doing very well with Hispanic voters and young men. That Joe
The
Rogan
Hispanics.
army appears
They're
to
like,
be real.
let's go
in
to
a lot of
work.
these places. Is that what you're
Come
seeing,
on,
Ron?
SA.
No, absolutely. I think they're very excited by that, and they also see that they're overperforming in rural areas. I think they're trying to cut their losses in the urban areas and in some of the suburbs. It's not always working.
I would
but think
have
in
to
some of these
assume,
key
obviously, I'm not
battleground states,
out
it's
there in
really-
the
it's
streets
panning out
talking to my Hispanic
What are you
cousins
hearing
over
from
there,
the
but
Democratic side?
Well,
wouldn't you
first
think
of all,
like
I
the
think
the
there's a
legal,
lot of people on the Democratic side that are paying a lot of
like
attention to what's
Mexicans,
happening with
the
Sherrod
legal
Brown and Jon
Hispanics, they'd be
Tester right
like,
now.
How about that?
man, we got to deport these illegals, bro, because when they
the
leave,
fact
man, I
that
get
it's been
twice as many
called
jobs.
for Trump in Montana. And
I can
it
do
hasn't
twice
been
as many
called
roofs
for the Senate race
because I don't have the
gives you an
competition,
indication, same
and I
thing in
got here
Ohio.
legally. Cost me like
And I think everybody
$3,000.
needs to remember what Lester just said is
It would
true.
make
It's a
sense
50-50
that they're like, bro, I got to get rid of the competition.
assume for
This guy's
purposes
gonna
of this
deport him.
conversation that in fact they
I would
take the
have to
Senate.
assume
And
that's what
let's
they're
assume
thinking.
for purposes that Trump wins the presidency. They're not going to have more than 51 votes in the Senate, maybe 52. And you have a couple of Republicans that are not all on board with some of the Trump stuff, like Susan Collins and Lisa Murkowski. You could actually have a situation where the Senate is frozen in either administration, depending on how it goes. So now's a time that I think that regardless of how this turns out, I think the leader of this country needs to realize it's time to quit dividing and try to unite and figure out if we can't find ways to work together.
We've been
Man,
divided
it's getting
Senate. I mean, already
close.
the status quo is,
Getting
essentially tied
close.
with Democrats having control with the tie-breaking vote of Vice President Harris. We haven't even talked about the House, possibly because it will be weeks before we know. But Democrats are hoping to take back control of the House. They only need to net out 4 seats, so those races will go. But once again, I mean, you just look at a country, to Lester's point, that is very divided, and this is what the pollsters were showing. And right now, so far, that is what the results are bearing out.
And I will say, we're sitting here, it's 10:30 Eastern time. This is kind of a little bit of a strange moment. We have some data in, but not all. We have a lot of exit poll data in, but not a ton of vote count yet. We still
Nobody
have a
cares
ways
about
to
exit
go. We haven't called
polls,
a
bro.
single key battleground state yet.
Exit
So this
polls
is
are
an
like
interesting
literally
moment
you
in
just
the evening, and I
exited
think
the
it bears
polling
having
area
this
and somebody comes up to you like,
conversation,
hey,
because
can
when
I
you look
talk
at
to you
the
for a
strategies
second?
from each
Like,
campaigns,
bro, don't
the vice
talk to
president
me.
did something very specific. She looked to once she got into the race not too long ago, she looked to cast Donald Trump as a danger to democracy, but she also looked to make the positive case for herself and why she should get another 4 years. Her campaign spent so much time in places like Wisconsin. Think about that Ripon visit, the birthplace of the Republican Party, bringing out Liz Cheney, former congresswoman on the Republican side. I think everybody knows who the Cheney family is, trying to reach out to this tiny slice of people who aren't quite totally in their tribal corners. Former President Trump looked to supercharge his base.
But it's so interesting because you say it's a tiny
I don't know
number,
what she's
and
she's
it
on to
is, but
something.
these were
though,
Haley
this girl
voters,
right
a lot
here.
of them. I mean,
This one.
Kamala Harris went around with Liz Cheney.
Yeah.
They
Allie.
went to these
Adam
color counties.
Kinzinger, all these, yes.
And in Arizona, we saw, Jimmy McCain and some of these.
His hair
big
keeps
names
going
of
farther
former
and
Republicans,
farther
Jeff Flake,
back.
Who are out there.
It's like
She was
every time
trying
I
to
see him,
find those
it's
moms, those
slightly
suburban
farther
women
back. Do you
who
think he should
had
just
enough
go
with Donald
bald?
Trump.
Let me just pause the
Do you think he should
conversation
just
very quickly.
No.
We have a
just
call
go
now.
bald, bro?
That like
Believe
still
in
got 40%.
Nebraska. Okay, this is
Nebraska.
NBC News projects that 3 of the 5 electoral votes will go to Donald Trump. 3 of 5, you ask? That takes me to Tom.
3 of 5, you asked.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Again, so Nebraska, remember, they give out their electoral votes for the popular vote. Whoever wins the state, they also give them by congressional district. From what you just reported there, projecting one of the congressional districts, it's going to be District 3. It's going to go to Trump. There are 2 other congressional districts, 1 and 2, that we're still watching. Nebraska District 2, this is the big one that we've been watching. It's the swing district. The other one, Nebraska 1, usually goes red. We're still waiting on some vote there. It hasn't been called yet. But again, Nebraska 2 is the big one because if it came down to that 269 scenario, we would come here to Omaha. Nebraska District 2 is Omaha, which is Douglas County. It's also a neighboring conservative county, Saunders, and a little bit of Sarpy as well.
Because of this state
I think we
and
just
how
can't
they
call
do
it the
this
difference
weird
is
electoral
22,000
thing,
votes. That's what the
if
difference
this
was in
happens like they're
2020
saying,
when Biden
and then
won the
some of the
state.
other
So
states play out,
Democrats are in
there
good
is a
shape right
chance
now.
where
It's
it
unclear how
literally
much
is
the
a
vote is out. Let me
split
see if I can,
269,
come back and see if we can
269,
get, how much of
and
the
nobody
remaining vote is
wins
out in this
today,
state. We can't check it
and
just yet.
instead it goes to
As
the
soon as we
House
have
of
a call on
Representatives to
Nebraska 2,
vote
we'll bring it to you. It's
on
one
who
electoral vote,
becomes the
but
president.
in a razor-tight
So then it's
election,
whoever
each
has the
electoral vote is
most
important, guys.
All right,
representatives
let's
in the
take a
House
look
of
at the battlegrounds.
Representatives.
It's 10:35, and the East
So then you won't know
7:35
for like
in the
another
West, and we've
month
got all
who's
battlegrounds
going to be the president.
closed right now, and votes being
Crazy.
counted. And too close to call is something you're going to hear me say a lot over these next few moments. That's the story in Pennsylvania, about 58% of the vote in there. In Michigan, also too close to call. The
What's
battleground
Michigan
state
at?
where both candidates
Whoa, that's close. 6,000 votes.
At this hour, still counting about half the
Wisconsin,
vote in there. Let's go down south,
1,000
path.
votes.
Georgia, too close to call. Biden won it by a hair.
I mean, that don't seem too close after those other two, 153,000.
Too close to call. In North Carolina, we're still calling it too early to call, so we're waiting for more vote there, even though 84% of the vote is in. In Arizona, too early to call, too. We just had the polls closed.
Now, I wonder, we've been watching NBC. These are NBC's predictions. I wonder if we change to another channel, they probably have different, like, they're probably like, well, you know, it's not too early to call this. We'll call that. I wonder what it is out there, too.
And still be counted. Those are the rules in that state. So here's the road to 270, and it's
not a lot of blue out there right now.
Lines that we've all become so familiar with over these last couple of presidential cycles with those big question marks.
He's only 60
Tom, let's go to Pennsylvania
electoral points away.
We've often said this will be the ball game, and we're starting to get more vote, and maybe we could look at some of those
very close,
like in Erie County, for example, or Lackawanna County. What are you seeing?
They haven't
also seen some outliers as well. So I want to show you what I'm talking about. Center County.
They haven't got
Center
California,
County,
Washington, Oregon, like all those blue.
Right
the
now.
whole west
64%
side
of
is
the
like
vote is
blue.
Biden won this
That's
in
like 100 points right
Hillary
there.
Clinton won this in 2016. Why am I highlighting this county? Let me move the map over.
And the
again.
Northeast,
Center
too.
County. This is Penn State. This is Happy Valley. This is a
Happy
university
Valley.
county. The Democrats should be on top right now. Again, there's 68% of the vote in. They could still catch up, but Trump is on top right now. I want to go back to Eastern PA again, which has changed because a lot of people from New York and New Jersey have moved to the eastern portion of the state.
New Jersey.
We're talking about Northampton. This is one of those bellwethers, Savannah, you were talking about. It almost always picks the winner going back to like the Kennedy years, I think. Trump won it in 2016. Biden won it in 2020. Right now, Trump's on top. 73% of the vote is in, so there's still vote out. Those things could change. Again, it's still early. We're not calling these counties as well. I want to zoom in here. This is Berks County. I'm going to zoom in. Reading, PA.
Oh, they even got
This is a
zooms.
city where Hispanics are the majority here. 92%.
Look at
of the
all
vote is
these
in.
at the
Trump
bottom.
is up at
Too
56.
close,
Too
too close, too
pretend
close,
But
too
what it
early,
shows
too
is that
early.
He's overperforming. He won this county in 2016 and 2020, and tonight he's overperforming. Again, some of that vote is still out, but we're watching that. Finally, I want to look at Scranton right here. Okay, Lackawanna County.
Scranton? That's where Joe
Republicans
Biden's
thought
from.
They maybe had a chance in Scranton at least to peel away some of the votes there. Again, this is where Joe Biden was from. People wondered if
nailed
he
it.
got the friends and family discount there with voters. She's
Friends and family discount.
underperforming tonight. 51% right now. Biden was at 53. In a state where it could be determined by 40,000 votes, 80,000 votes, every little bit matters. If they're looking at the map right now and you're a Republican, you're probably feeling a little bit better. But again, I just want to say it's still so early in the night, and there's still a lot of vote out. Philadelphia County, just because this was brought up on the set earlier, 62% of the vote is in. Biden was at 81. She's at 77. A lot of the vote is still out. But again, she wants to be in the same high watermarks where Biden is, guys.
Yeah, Mark Lauder was just here. You know, you staffed Vice President Pence, and you're obviously a
It's
longtime
like his
Republican
hair is
operative.
like
You think there's
reverse
not enough
downloading.
to make up that
Like it's
margin.
deloading.
Well, there's still
like a
lot out
health
there. I mean,
bar.
like, all of these
It's just
things start
going
to add up.
further
It's like death by a thousand
until
cuts.
it's
And so
nothing.
if
Do you
drop
think he literally,
40,000
where
votes
it's
in
like
this state-
10%,
in this state, maybe
he just
6,000
has it in the
county,
back
this
of his head and he
6,000
still
in
keeps
another.
it going?
Next thing you know, you run out of options.
Yeah.
No.
I'll leave it to the brilliant
No.
Yeah, for sure.
to figure it out.
Let
But
the boy
when that
shave.
happens, I'm not nearly that good at math, but
Let him
it's starting
shave.
to look a little more encouraging. And when you see the Latino vote come in, when you see some of the closing of the gap with the young voters,
He looks like a
it's starting to add up.
movie
just jump in on that
general,
because there
like
are
a
several
general in a
places,
movie. And
and
he's
we're
like,
starting to
"Sir,
now
we
just
got to
point
launch
out
the
key
missiles
trends
now."
across battlegrounds when it comes to exit
Now.
polls, all the necessary caveats that you have heard by now. And there's a few places where former President Trump is making improvements from his performance 4 years ago. It is Latino voters, as you talk about, Mark.
Tell
It
me
is
more.
voters
What is
under
she
30, as you
saying?
talk about. It is independents. He doesn't mean he's winning them, but he's doing better than he was 4 years ago. Here's where her improvement is, and this is interesting. It's with seniors. It's with voters over the age of 65, and we're starting to see
You
that trend
pointed
for
to
her.
me
as well.
when you said
No,
senior.
Oh, you old ass lady. You old as hell. I see your wrinkles.
Like 2 hours
Old
ago.
ass.
Sort of a callback to something that I forgot we didn't say on the air because we're chit-chatting constantly. But the seniors piece of it is interesting because
Old
think
ass
about who
lady.
actually gets out and votes, right? Who is more likely to get out there and vote? It is seniors. So there's some fascinating dynamics at play, and as we're all talking about, 10:40, we're only on our first cup of coffee.
I think one of the dynamics at play as we watch these results come in that's so fascinating. You think about how close, what a tough slog Pennsylvania is as we watch this come in, and you think about that decision that she made to have Walz as her running mate, as opposed to Governor Josh Shapiro. So as we watch this come in,
Damn,
even
there's
on the
still
day that she
almost
made that
3
announcement,
million
a lot of people
votes
question,
remaining?
What would Pennsylvania look like with Shapiro on the ticket? And you
Governor
have
Shapiro,
to think folks are thinking
well,
about
I mean,
that.
if she loses
They gotta
Pennsylvania,
count,
you can
bro.
guarantee that story is already being written. I mean, Senator McCaskill, Josh Shapiro has, even in pretty red counties, is a very popular governor.
He is. But so is Tim Walz in the Midwest. And
Ow.
I think what her decision was, one of judgment, where she looked at somebody who had a resume just like hers, and she looked at someone who was much different. He wasn't Ivy League.
Do you think
wasn't all
anybody actually
smooth. He
picks their
was
vice? I don't think
relatable and a
anybody
coach and
picks their
somebody
vice
who
president.
really kind of
I think they
oozed
win the party,
Midwestern
and then the
relatability.
party
And
goes,
I think
all right,
that's what she
look,
thought was an
we'll
add
get your
plus as
back,
opposed to just a
but you got to
mirror
bring
of
our
who
boy
she was.
or our
And,
girl or
I
whatever
don't
it
know
is.
if
Like,
it was the
you
right
got to
call or
bring
not.
our
I
pick.
think they're both terrific
And I think
people.
the party
Either
picks
way,
the
they're gonna
vice
be
president.
around.
And as long as the
Shapiro's
president's
not
like,
going anywhere,
all right, that
I
guy's
think
all
you may
right,
see him on a
then they'll
ballot in
do
the
it.
future.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
But I don't think a president ever,
like
the main candidate ever picked.
I
They
know.
actually,
I
they'll
do
say
think
that, oh,
that,
I picked that.
know,
No, you
obviously we're
didn't.
disappointed about North
I
Carolina
think your
and
party's
Georgia,
always like, hey,
'cause
man, we won't
there was a
support your
real
ass unless you
feeling that
put
there
up our
was such
boy.
a good ground game compared to what the Trump
And to be
team
clear,
was
we
doing.
haven't called those.
No, we haven't. But I'm looking internally at the numbers,
Sure.
and they're not as hopeful as I would like them to be. I still think we have a path, obviously, in the blue wall states, and I don't think anybody knows how Nevada is going to turn out. And I think that is another one. We could have 4 states that determine the presidency that are all decided by less than a half a point.
Okay. Thanks for that.
That's so 2024.
They're like,
How's
what?
Let's go to NBC News correspondent
Yeah.
Allison
It's
Barber
gonna
now in
suck.
Gwinnett County, Georgia. Allison, how are things going there?
How are things going there?
Hey, Lester, so we're starting to get initial
Oh,
numbers
no, her
from
voice
the
is off.
early voting in this county. Initially, they were a little delayed in uploading some of those to the public because they said they were having difficulties with their
I thought that was the
software of
Scarlet
getting
Witch for a
clear
second.
image. They were going line by line with a Republican watcher, a Democrat watcher, and other election officials getting those votes up. But now they have those reported, and based on the percent of early votes that are out, Harris is leading in the early votes that they have tabulated in this county so far, but still they haven't counted any of the precincts that reported today. That process still happening here. So you see these people coming in. They're all people who have come from the different precincts in this county. There are
You know what he should have been doing?
in
He
Gwinnett
should have just
County.
been like,
What
whenever
we're
it
dropping off
started
right now, you see
receding,
a purple bag
adding
that
like a
has some
strip
visual
of fake,
ballots,
right?
in addition
And then
to a
as
lot
it
of blue
recedes, he
bags.
adds
And the
another
blue bags,
strip.
I'm told,
And it
have
recedes, he adds another
official
strip.
election
So nobody
materials
would
that
have
had to be
known
returned,
his hair was going
pamphlets,
back.
things that sort of gave
Because he would have always had the
direction
same
to
amount
the
of hair on his
election workers. All
head,
that stuff coming in now.
but you didn't know what was fake until real. But by the time all the real's gone, it's all fake, and you can't tell because now the whole thing's fake.
That's something that election workers tell me is
Boom.
a way, a thing that's
One
changed
piece
over
at
the
a
years.
time.
They used to get
So it's like a
everything, the
slow
election
swap.
materials that had to be returned,
Nobody would have
provisional
noticed.
ballots, and the memory
Like
cards
super
with the
throwing
votes
it to
all
his
at
head,
once.
no.
And because it took a while to clean up, it would take a little longer for those memory cards to come in. Now they get the memory cards first, then the rest of the materials. The memory cards,
Memory
they're
cards?
actually in all these little bags. You see them unzipping there. Those are from a
What just happened? They're like, hey, see these memory cards that hold the vote? Wait.
They were destroyed.
Oh, no. That's shady, bro. This whole stream's been fine. No. What happened? What happened? Oh, no. I think they showed something that they weren't supposed to. Oh, no. Where's my keyboard thing? Is that me?
No.
Electoral votes.
I don't
and a
know
look
what
at
happened. That wasn't
who's
me.
ahead
That
in
was
the
them.
race to 270 on election night.
That was them. All right, they're taking another break here. I'm thinking by the next round, because we're at 10:46 here, We're going to get a couple more results, and we're going to have a pretty clear path of victory for whoever's going to win this thing here. Go ahead and turn off the audio before I get banned. All right, now, we know it's going to go into this thing. So I have an idea. I'm going to put it on this. Pretend this is an audio podcast for a moment, Cheyenne. Okay. I'll describe what's happening on the Monopoly board, and then every now and then I'll do something like this. I'll be like, "Look at the board. All right, don't look at it no more." And then we're gonna see if this works. I'll be like, "Look at the board. All right, don't look." I think this might be the solution. All right. So as it stands right now, Jason has a shitload of money. I don't have very much money. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm putting 2 more HQs on each of those reds for a total of 3.
You want 3 HQs on each one of these pieces?
Yeah, I'm gonna put $600 into that endeavor.
Wow, this guy's nuts. Let him cook. 2, 4, 6. This guy's
Is that like
nuts.
the whole bag?
No, you still have plenty of campaigns you can be using. But
It's gonna be a rough day if you land.
it's gonna
on
be a
any of those.
bloodbath.
Right. As long as you land on those before I land on yours, I'll still have a pretty good perpetual motion.
This is crazy, dude. So you're putting $600 into this? Are you nut? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wowzer Rooney. All right.
Look at what the damage on those things is.
Oh, you want to see what the damage is going to be? And he owns the White House, so it's double. Well, let's see what the damage is before double. If we land on even the cheapest of states with 3 headquarters, landing on one of these pieces without the double is $700.
Oh.
With the double is $1,400.
Oh, man.
Wow. Okay. Oh, wait until I'm going to roll go a couple times, and I'm loading up. Time to start campaigning.
Yeah, you time around.
All right, well, it's your roll, so let's see
Because
what
the
you
next
get.
time around the map.
Here's for Jason. He's rolling 7. I'm moving his piece 7. Imagine that in your head. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're just visiting jail. Nothing happens to you. You're fine. My turn. Low roll. Oh, double 3s. That means I get the White House. F your double. All right.
Even a single's still pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Executive power. We're almost out of executive power cards, though. Good thing the legal team's on your speed dial. Get out of jail free card. Heck yeah, my boy. Wait, I got 2 of those. I felt like I went to jail once and I had a get out of jail free card. That's so funny. Well, I definitely can't go to jail now. 2 get out of jail free cards. I rolled double, so I'm going to go again. I need a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't roll higher than an 8. 12. Let's see where that takes me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I landed on New Jersey. No. Oh, no. Good thing I took the White House back. Let's see what we got. What's the damage here? $750. Disgusting. This is gross. All right, let's see what you get from me. I have 1, 2, 3, 380, $390, $396. I got like half. So I'm going to give you $396. That's every penny in my pocket here.
390 what?
396. 396. What can I do here? All right, how about this? I'll give you $396, and because I have no choice, I will give you, for the full value of it, so we can call it even, I'll give you California. It's worth $400 if you bought it. California knows how to party. You want it? Call it even?
Yeah. Give me that. Yeah.
All right. Wait until I build these effing headquarters, bro. I'm going to build so many headquarters. I'm like, I put 10 headquarters on Michigan.
At this point, like, if it keeps going like this, you're building headquarters for me.
Yeah. I just got to avoid that corner there. 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Washington? Is that you still? Yeah, I think you own it. Or does nobody own it? No, nobody owns it. Do you want it? 180.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? 180. Money bags over here, of course.
That'll put me at 500.
We're down to the final 4 states. 2 green, 2 light blue. My turn. 5.
2.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pennsylvania. I own all the yellows, so it's okay. Your turn. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's your own New Jersey. Otherwise, you would have been screwed. Screwed. 10 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. California. Damn it. I just gave him that. Now that you have the color set, it's $100 rent. Jason, I don't have any money. I don't have any money, Jason.
Money?
You took all my money.
You're going to have to sell some stuff then.
Oh, man, I don't want to sell anything.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? That's it. I can't wait till my next turn. I can't wait. All right, let's see here. I'm going to sell.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah. No, I'm just joking. Damn it. Oh, man, this is tough. Damn. Rhode Island, bro. I don't want to sell nothing, bro. I'm screwed. There's nothing I could do. Hang on, I'm trying to think here. What do I got on here? Check out jail-free cards. Ain't shit. I got this. I could do that. Oh, man, I could have done... Oh, but I couldn't have done that then. Damn. How about this? Because I'm about to pass go on my next turn, then I'll have $100 for you. I'll give you $150 as an interest charge if you wait until I pass go.
I'm really more interested in those properties, you know?
Them properties? Yeah, but I got my color sets. I can't really get my color sets.
Can't really get those. You can sell back.
You want Rhode Island? Because then you'll have the brown. You'll have the brown set.
You can sell back headquarters for half.
No, I can't do that. I can't. Because I need those to take your money. You get what I'm saying?
I know. It's like mutually
take your money.
So you aren't bankrupt now. And I won't
Show
bankrupt
the board
them.
for a second before it starts glitching. There's the board. I don't want to sell that. I guess I could sell Pennsylvania and hope to get it back in time. Or no, I can't, because I have the headquarters on there.
Yeah, you would get the money for the headquarters.
So I'd have to sell the headquarters back for $100, just to give you $100.
It's half, just like selling the properties.
Oh, that's cock a poop. That's poop, bro.
Otherwise, it would be an even trade. You could just buy and flip them back.
It's just poop, dude.
I know it's.
It's just poop. This is poop. I feel I don't know how I'm gonna pull out a victory on this game, so I'm gonna have to do what you're saying. I'm gonna sell both my campaigns back for $100, which is bonk, just to give you $100. What a joke! What a joke! What a joke! All right, Jason's rolling. Let him roll. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pennsylvania. Oh, good thing I didn't sell it. All right, you owe me $48 times 2, so $96. Give me that.
Don't you own all of those?
What's that?
You own all of those, right?
I own all. Yeah, so it's 46 for the color, or 48 for the whole color space, and then times 2 because I own the White House. So I'm gonna take your 100, and I don't have any change, so I'm just gonna take your 100. Okay, so there's no change for you. I get that. Now it's my turn. Now I need to do something nuts. I was holding on to this for just this occasion. I'm gonna play my politics as usual card, and I'm going to steal a state from you, but I can't steal a state that's a complete color set. So let me look at your states and see what I can steal here, because I need something. I need something. Maybe Kansas?
Lateral?
Oh, no, because you own all the magenta. Oh, maybe I should get Florida. Yeah, magenta and red is not an option. And then blues aren't an option either. It's 11 o'clock. All right, so I can either get Oklahoma, Kansas, or Florida. I think I'm going to get Florida. Thank you for Florida. So I'm going to start off with that. Yoinksters. All right. And then I'm going to roll. Time to roll. Snake Eyes. I still get the White House. 1, 2. Rhode Island is me. I'm going to get my $200. Now I have $300. With my $300, I'm going to put a headquarters on each of my yellow boys.
Oh, you're gonna spend yourself right now. You realize if you land on one of my spots, you're only getting half of that back.
Yeah, but if you land on my spots in the White House, whoo boy, you gotta give me that money. I'm taking that gamble. Okay. All right. Now since I rolled dubs, I go again. Go. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alabama. It's up for sale for $120. I don't have any money. Do you want to buy it for $120?
No.
$120, Jason.
No.
No. No.
Should I? What color is it?
Light blue.
Oh, well then yeah, I'll take it.
Light blue.
Oh.
Yeah, Alabama. For you. 120. Because remember, you want to own as many states as possible. That's how we get the game over, Jason.
I thought about that after.
All right. My turn. Where am I at? Oh, wait, that was me. Oh, yeah, but you bought it because I didn't have any money. So it's your turn. Your turn. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I voted. Guess who crushed it at the latest debate? Vote any red candidate to collect $50 from the Treasury. If there are no red candidates, you collect 50. Well, I'm red. So you gave me $50. Thanks, Jason. So nice of you, dude. From Jason. Awesome. My turn.
Well, it's from the Treasury.
True. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maryland. I think that's you.
Yeah.
Maryland with the full color set is $20. So I'm going to give you 50, and you're going to give me 30 back. 25, 30. All right. Easy rent. Your turn. 3. 1, 2, 3, and you own California. Lucky. My turn. All right. I need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot roll 8, 10, 11. No 8, 10, or 11. Look at the board for a second before it glitches. Just for a second. Okay. 8, 10, or 11. Go! 7, baby. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're still not out of the woods yet.
Free parking. Thank you. All right. Jason's turn. 9. Let's get him $200.
At 200?
Yep, 200 because you pass go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Colorado, Jason. It's the last sky blue color.
Yeah.
100 flat. You buying that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So what was the last one? All right. First of all, what was this one?
Colorado, sky blue. Weep. Can't see it here. Sky blue. Where are we at? And then you also got the last one, which was Alabama, sky blue. Okay. So now you're sky blue boy.
And what was
the headquarters
California?
only cost $50 on those properties. I guess the headquarters cost different amounts on each one. I did not know that, but that's okay.
I did not know that either.
Cheaper spots, they cost cheaper, the more expensive. So like on California and Texas, they cost $200 each. But that's because you get a lot more money. Starts getting nuts. All right. I cannot roll a 1. It's impossible. A 3 or a 4. No 1, 3, or 4. So no 3 or 4. Can't roll a 1. Come on, baby. High roll. High roll. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You live to see another day.
Sure do. Wait until I get that $200 MRFer. I'm going to load up so many houses. I'm going to load up so many effing houses. All right, and we go. Jason rolls a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maryland, he's safe from himself. My turn. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't
feed your ass
now,
right on back to my.
You land on go, you didn't pass it, so you don't get $200, right? Like I'm on go right now. Take a look before it glitches. I'm on go. So I haven't passed it yet. So I believe I don't get $200 just yet. So I'll wait till my next turn.
I never even would have thought about that, to be honest.
I think you have to pass it. So it's Jason's turn. He's getting a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Massachusetts. Hey, I own Massachusetts. Yeah, boy, and I get the full color set. And I own the White House. So it's $32 times 2 is $64. Man, I should have just I'm putting headquarters all over Orange. All over Orange. $64 to me. Let's see here. 20. I guess I'll do 100. And here, let me just break this up for you. 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. What do you owe me? 64. So let's do 60. And we'll do 65 just to call it, so I don't have to pull out singles. Why do they got singles in this game? Come on now. It's about big money. It's about big money here.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, so how much money do I have?
All right, here we go. Let's consolidate here because I don't like some of these bills here. This is 40. 240. That's a single here. All right. That's a single. All right. You got 1, 2, 3, 350, 370, 390, 410, 430, 435. Yeah, 435. Okay. My turn. 10. I'm going to take my $200 gladly. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll just visit jail. Nobody's in there, but I'll visit it. All right, here we go. Jason's turn. Hopefully he's landing yellow. Hit me. He's getting 8. He rolled doubles, so he's getting the White House back, though, which is very unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he landed Ohio. Man, I wish I had the White House. You'd be paying me so much money. It's $110. No double. That's not too bad. It's no 14 or whatever the hell you made me pay that one time. That was nuts. Well, time for more Drake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. All right. I think before I start my turn, I'm about to load up on some more houses. Let's see here. Now you're coming around here. Oh, I need the green. I gotta get New York. All right, I'm gonna save my money for you, New York. I need New York here. Big money, go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, campaign had the car, the campaign van, campaign bus.
You want to land on one of my reds?
Heck
on
no.
purpose?
I'm going to land on executive power, baby.
Is that right in between my reds?
Yes. Oh, and it's the last.
Get a pick.
It's the last executive power card. Government shutdown. Cancel any action played against you. Oh. Okay. So I can break out of jail. I can cancel some actions. So I'm covered for a little bit here, except for the money thing. Jason's turn. He needs to roll a 2. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, New York. Oh, Jason, you could buy it. $320 though. Oh, I don't know if you don't have it.
$5.
Yeah, you got 250, 270, 290, 310, 325. Oh, you have just enough. You have 325, Jason. What do you think? Do you want it, or you want to maybe give me an opportunity to buy it? What do you think here?
How many are left?
2. There's 2 spots, and they're both green. Illinois and New York. That's why you can't see them. Let's take a look at the board. Just for a moment. Just for a moment.
Do I own the other green?
No, I do. That is me. I think. Yes, I'm Florida man because I stole it, remember? From my Steely cards. Yeah, you don't want it? Oh, well, guess what? I do.
You?
300.
That's a shocker.
And $20. I'm going green, baby. There's only one state left. When the state is collected, we count votes. All right. The game's almost over, people. And I'm thinking this counting game's almost over on this end over here, too, so this is perfect timing. And I wanted to go to bed by midnight. Fantastic. Minus the whole glitchy everything where I was showing the game board. All right. It is my turn. Cannot roll a 2. Go. 12. That's a double 6. I'm getting the White House. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I hope you land right in the red.
10, 11, 12. Wow, I landed on New York, the one I just bought, too. That's awesome. Now, because I dub, I go again. Dubby. Oh, double twos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's fundraiser. Pay $100. Damn. It's not good. 20, 40, 60, 70, 80. All right, so I'm going to give the bank my whole money. I got 80, and then I'm going to sell back my one of my get out of jail free cards because I don't need that because I got 2. So I'm just the value is whatever I owe the government. So I'll put the executive power card back on the board. So if somebody gets another executive power, well, they'll just know it's a get out of jail free
But
card.
you just say the value on the card, right?
It doesn't have a value.
On the card.
No, it doesn't have one. That'd be cool if it did, but the value is determined by the players. All right, but now I roll doubles again, so I get to go again. But if I roll doubles again, I go to jail. No more doubles, please. Thank you. Ooh, I thought it was dubs. 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Kansas. Let me collect $200 first. You own Kansas, I'm pretty sure. So rent with the color set is $8, Jason. Let me pay that for you. I just got to break this 100 so I can get you $8. Let's go 50, 70, 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so here's 5, 6, 7, $8. That's for you.
Funny how you'll count the change out when it's.
Hey man, look at what I'm rolling with here. I have one of each bill: 100, a 50, a 20, a 10, and 2 singles. Okay.
So because I get taxed more.
F rich people. We've already discussed this. All right. So it's your turn now.
Yep.
Let him pay.
Yep.
Oh no, he rolled double twos. He takes the White House back. Damn it. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fundraiser. Pay $100. He doesn't mind. He has so much money. Who cares? I guess you don't have that much money left. All right, let's see. You got 150, 170, 190, 210, 220, 232, 233. But you rolled double, so you get to go again.
I don't want to go again.
6. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, man. So you're going to collect 200. But that fundraiser you just landed on is $200. Hey, I'll just verify it before the video glitches out right here. Fundraiser, $200. So that's just going to go right back into the bank there. So you gain nothing. You lose. Good day. All right. My turn. Let them roll. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Washington. I know that's one of your states here. All right, full color set is 24 plus the double bonus of $48. You know what? I'm gonna just give you 50. Okay? You don't get the bills? Fine. Here's 50 for you. How about that? Give you 2 extra bucks. Don't
right.
say I never did nothing for you. All right. Your turn. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you get that executive power card. So that's the get out of jail free. If for some reason you have to go to jail, you don't.
Most likely embezzlement.
Yeah. My turn. All right. I really cannot roll a 3. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't roll a 7, 9, or 10. Not a 7, 9, 10. I need a low number. Give me low.
I like that. Yeah, what was it?
10.
Oh, sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. New Jersey. Oh, no, with the White House bonus.
And 3 headquarters
So
on there.
with 3
Ooh.
headquarters, color set is $750. The White House bonus is double. That's $1,500. I'm gonna give you $132, and yeah, that's bro. That's all I got, bro. $132. What do you want me to do? $132. All right, look,
I mean,
I'll sell back my houses. Okay, 50 as $150. I'll give you $150 too. That's all I can do. That's it. That's I'm not.
What
do
is
you want
that?
me to sell my
What
properties?
is that? What is that total?
It's like close to $400.
There's no.
That's not enough for you, you greedy ass bastard. You got all this money.
Not even half.
Yeah, this is why rich people got to get taxed, okay? Because oh man, $400 is enough to what? Feed all your family? You don't get $400?
Get a big family.
Are you kidding me? Mr. Moneybags over here? Oh, $400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get rid of these singles. Disgusting. They make me sick. All right. 50, 70, 80, 90. Hundo. Get this boy another hundo. 250s equal hundo. All right. What does Jason got? He has 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, $565, bro. What more do you want? What more do you want?
I want to not land on those properties and then owe you a bunch of money.
Yeah, but I just sold all my campaign headquarters. It's like worthless. You land on what do you get? $20? Oh no, it's gonna break his $600 bank. What can I do? You want me to sell my properties to the bank?
What? Yeah, I mean, if that'll get you out of the hole, brother. I mean, I didn't step in the hole. I didn't it's not my debt. I didn't do that.
Dude, okay, all right. I see what's going on here. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. All right, well, you know what? The most I can do, I'll sell back both my green pieces, whose value when I sell them back to the bank will be $300. I'll give you that $300. That'd be like $700. That's pretty good.
That's so.
That's not good enough. Why don't we call you Scrooge McDuck? What else do you want? You want my shoes too? You want my shoes? Here, you know what? Have my hat. Yo, that's not here. Take these. Take these too. What else? What else do you want? What else?
No, I'll how much was that?
I just gave you an additional $300 because I sold my greens.
All right, that'd put me at 615.
This is disgusting. This is gross. This is why, you know what? We got to abolish the system. We gotta
America.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 965. You got 965. I have $0 and like almost no properties left. What do you want me to do?
No, that's fine.
That's fine. All right.
I mean,
this is nuts. This is nuts. I'm rolling again.
Straight up extortion.
Oh wait, this is your roll. I'm sorry. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Montana, give me some money back, you effer. $28. Do you see what I mean? Like $28. This isn't shit. $28. You just made that in like 2 minutes. Let's see here. Let's take a 20. 5. I should do 5 of these here. I'll do that and there and call that. All right. My turn. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no more executive power cards, so that means nothing to me. Your turn. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You own New Jersey. Nothing. My turn. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get $200. I finally have money again. I know exactly what to do with the last of my money. I'm going to buy houses for my yellow properties, and I hope you land on them, and you give me all your money.
I don't think one house is enough.
Yeah, well, I'm built. You know what? You're right. I'm putting 2 houses on the same property. Let's see here.
Ooh.
I'm going to bet. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put it on Pennsylvania. And I'm hoping that you roll a 5. 2 houses on Pennsylvania. Your roll. Here, Jason. Roll a 5 for me. Let them.
I sincerely hope that I don't.
Oh, it's 4.
And it's impossible to roll a 1, so.
So it's an I voted card. Someone's campaign ad has gone viral. Choose any blue candidate to collect $50 from the Treasury. Oh, look, Jason gets more money. The rich get richer. What's new?
What am I at now? 900 and...
Too much money, bro. Why are we even
How much-
counting? Why are we even counting
How
money?
much?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 850, 870, 880. Yeah, 880. 880. Now we can't roll a 1, too. Yeah, that's sad. That's really sad. That's okay. My turn. 3. 1, 2, 3. Bus stop. Avoid everything that's Jason's. I'm going to the executive power because it's in a clear.
Did you go, you just went in the middle of the reds?
Yes, I'm right here. Right here. Executive power.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Magentas. Your turn. Roll a 1. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you get the bus. So do you want to land on one of your... You don't want to land blue. You probably want to pass go. Probably land safe on one of these brown spots.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move you up.
Sound
to
like little Timmy.
Kansas here.
Poverty level over here.
Can't breathe. All right, here we go. My turn. Low number, and then I'll get a high number to avoid red. If I land red again, it's game over. It's it. It's done. I'm cooked.
Yeah.
Cooked. 9. Let's see what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What is it?
Brother, this guy stinks!
It's North Carolina. It's North Carolina. Let's see what it would have been. $700 with the White House double is $1,400. I'll give you every ounce of money I have. It's not enough. But with that, we're just going to call it. So let's add up the votes here. And let's see who won the presidency on this issue of Monopoly, House divided. Let's add up Jason's because got a lot of states here to add up. Might take a little while here. All right. Jason, who's going to... Here, I can get a calculator here.
It's
There's a lot of numbers.
too early to call.
There's a lot of numbers we're going to have to add here. Here's a calculator app. All right. Thank you. Yep. No, it's okay. Goodbye. It's like, you want ads? No. the hell? All right. So let's start with, I think everything you have is matching. Oh, you didn't have the matching for the Rhode Island. That's funny. All right, so let's start with Kansas. You get 1 vote. Interesting. All right, Alabama, you have the whole set. So that's 3. And then Colorado, you get 3. And then Oklahoma, you get 3. You got California and Texas. That's the set. You're going to get 16 and 22. All right. And then you got the whole set of Red Boys that completely killed me. And they have 3 headquarters on them. So you're going to get 15 plus 15 plus 15 plus your set of magentas, which give you 4 plus 4 plus 5 for a total of 115 votes for Jason. Now, let's see where I get this. Rhode Island's worth 1. Not bad.
I mean, this is all theoretical anyway, because in order to recover the cost of that last turmoil, you would have had to sell all every last bit.
Let's see here. We got the color set of orange, so that's going to give us 5. How did it go to 71? I said 1. Clear. I'm not trying to cheat here. 1 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. It's 5, okay? And then I have the color set of yellow, and Pennsylvania has 2 headquarters on there, so I get 18 for Pennsylvania, and then 8 for Ohio, and 7 for Michigan, for my total of 49. So Jason wins with 115 to 49 states. Jason is the president of the Monopoly United States of America. Congratulations, Jason. You have won the baby White House. Where is it at? There it is. Wait, hang on. We have sounds for this. Congratulations, Jason. You can now refer to him as President XX the JXX. He starts his term tomorrow. His new duties are he does all the work for everything. So,
damn, that doesn't sound
yeah, get to work now. Mr. President, oh, you wanted all that money, all that power. Time to start signing bills.
Damn.
That was crazy. The strategy with the triple headquarters, bonk. He didn't even have to put headquarters all over because normally that'd be the strategy. It's like, okay, no matter where you land, it's there. He said, no, I'm going to concentrate them all in one spot. 9 headquarters, 3, 3, 3.
Yeah, because I knew that if you even hit them once, that I was going to be able to wash your board of any sort of things that would cost me money.
Oh, man. Now,
and then everything you got, you would have just spent doing the same move over and over again.
It was a tough game because there was only 2 of us. So there was a lot of cards where it's like, all right, everybody vote for who you want to do this or that. And plus there would have been a lot more like, okay, I'm getting that property, I'm getting that property. So it's a little harder for the 2 to just go round and round. I mean, it's still obviously physically possible. We just played the game, but yeah, we need to somehow get like 6 players on this thing and just we can go wild on there. It'd be pretty nuts. Pretty bombastic, if you will. Damn. It felt somehow, even though there was obviously a lot of different rules, it somehow felt less complicated than normal Monopoly. It's like, no, you just got a state, and then there's a headquarters. Pay money, and if you own the White House, it's double. Not too bad. Not too bad. Good job, Monopoly, with your political trial thing. Let me grab a water. Mr. President, we're going to head over to see what the results are for the real stuff. 1 second.
Yikes.
Ah, there we go. All right. We're going to finish out this night with some good old green tea. Oh, yes.
I love that
good stuff. You know, I I never really tried the green tea. I feel like I took a sip of it like 15 years ago, and I was like, oh, I don't like it, or whatever. But then I love the Arnold Palmer, the Arizona brand Arnold Palmer. And then the other day, I was at Dylan's house, and normally he has a fridge full of beer, and it's usually Busch Light or Miller Light. And I usually drink the cheaper stuff so he can enjoy the premium stuff. It's his own house. And he's like, oh, I got some green tea in there, too. I was like, well, I'm really thirsty. Let me try some green tea. And I tried it. I was like, oh, shit, this is good. Damn, this is good. It was like way good. Maybe it's because I was real thirsty. You know, I'm jamming out and stuff. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, I was at the Dollar Tree. They had smaller ones at the Dollar Tree, but I was like, oh, give me a bunch of them damn green teas. This is good shit.
I remember one time at Sam's Club or whatever, Sylvia had got me a whole case of the green tea with apple. Have you ever had that? It's the most refreshing thing in the entire world. Like the green tea is already like amazing, but the apple is just like another layer of flavors. It's really
nice. Green tea with the apple, crispy.
I drank that entire case the same day we got it. She was so mad.
All right, let's head over here.
Margins. I mean, we're not picking about a point or two here. You're
what do we got?
Texas
5 points, 10
6,
points,
7,
yeah.
8. I mean, that's
well. This is the Hispanic shift in the Southeast. It's clear. Florida and Texas. That's the massive Latino shift that we've seen.
All right, it's a lot closer now. We're seeing 172 to 214.
So I'm getting reaction in from Democratic lawmakers, from Democratic operatives. Some are still saying, look, we could still win this thing. We can hold on to the blue wall, and that's absolutely accurate because we're still tracking the vote. But one Democratic lawmaker, sort of to the point that Chuck is making, saying if this race does not go Kamala Harris's way, this is a moment of reckoning for the Democratic Party. This person saying there needs to be a hard look at what went wrong and potentially really a real passing of the baton when it comes to leadership. And of course, the attention will turn to President Biden. And when he stepped aside, 72% in our exit polls saying the country is headed in the wrong direction. That's the backdrop to all of this. President Biden and this immense dissatisfaction with the direction that the country's headed.
It could be the Democratic Party was allowed itself to just organize itself being an anti-Trump party. And in some ways,
what?
Trump coalition, they stopped being a political party.
That's all I've heard for like the last, honestly, forever. But this whole political session, it's like, we're not Trump.
Look at the last, right? The whole.
That was it. That was all they ever said. Everybody's like, what will you do? They're like, we won't be Trump. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they're not Trump. But they got a prediction. What do they got?
It is just past 11:30 here in the East. Welcome back to those viewers rejoining us on this exciting.
They still don't have. Remember, I said those 7 major swing states. Those are still the only ones they don't have. Arizona, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin.
In gray, we have not called
hilarious.
Them yet. We've been getting minute-by-minute projections, all leading up to this road to 270, which is the magic number.
I'm looking at my family's group chat here.
This is Pennsylvania at this hour. 79% of the vote in, too close to call. We've talked a lot about the different counties and whether there's enough for Kamala Harris to make up where she's lost in some of the rural areas. Let's go to Michigan, too close to call there as well, but a lot more vote to be counted.
Of course, my sister Christina was like, I think it was last night, yesterday at some point.
In Georgia, we're getting close to a close there, but
Who's everyone voting for tomorrow? Or no, this. Yeah, yesterday at 7 o'clock. Who's everyone voting for tomorrow? With the eyeball emojis.
Too early to call.
Who's everybody voting for tomorrow?
Happens there, but again, starting
Just
to
trying to
see 80% of the
sniff it
vote
out.
coming in there. Let's go out west, Arizona. Too
Stir
early
the
to
turd.
call. Polls
Yeah,
closed about
they're all
2.5
voting for
hours ago
Kamala.
there.
Every one of them.
Why?
They're all voting for Kamala. Every one. My mom, all my sisters, everybody. Every one of them. It was so funny. They posted this video, or Christina did, of my niece, and she was. It feels like she's forcing her to say it. It's so funny. She's like, "Hey, Kaylee, if you could vote, who would you vote for?" And she's like, "I don't know." And she's like, "If you had to choose somebody, who would you choose?" She's like, "I'm not sure." And she's like, "Okay, who would you choose? Who would you not choose?" And she's like, "Donald Trump." And she's like, "Why wouldn't you choose Donald Trump?" And she's like, because of I can't remember. It was like abortion rights and something else. I was like, man, are they? They're literally. It sounded like she was like holding up a card and having her daughter like read these talking points. It was kind of funny.
You can see Trump's numbers are increasing. 60
A little
creepy.
yeah.
66 tonight. We'll keep moving along here. 50%, 53%. So Lester, you asked, how does this affect him in the race for president? Let's go back out to our big board here, the road to 270. When we started out tonight, right, the paths to victory here. Trump had 10, Harris has 9. That's because we just called North Carolina.
They just called North Carolina.
This number before we called North Carolina, Harris had more paths than Trump did. But this is essentially where we started the night. This is the way it ended in 2020, right?
That's
he
exactly
won
what I
North
said. 1,
Carolina.
2, 3,
President
4,
Biden had won the rest of the battleground
5,
states.
6, but they already
this
got
gives,
rid of North Carolina.
The Republicans and former President Trump some hope. We now move to Georgia. We're going to be looking at the vote in Georgia. But as Chuck mentioned, very, very close in Georgia, and we're going to be waiting on that vote, the full vote to come out of Atlanta in those ring counties.
But the
right
problem
now.
is,
but a big win for former President Trump. It's the first
because of
battleground
so
we're
many
calling
votes,
tonight.
they get counted after tonight.
Thanks very much.
Remember,
All
there's
this
some
is
late
just
polling in the
hoopla.
state that came just over the weekend that
We won't know
suggested
shit
perhaps
until
Kamala
like
Harris
probably
was
Friday.
surging in North Carolina, that maybe she was making gains among some of these voters. That is
Unless it's
clearly not turning out
obvious.
to be the case.
Unless it's
That
obvious,
said,
they
you've
won't.
seen
They'll-
the reporting from her campaign that they
Like
are
until
looking
Friday.
at
I don't know. I don't know. They're like 98% counted. I'm not quite sure. Could come down to the last couple
But if
votes here.
Georgia does end up in the red column, it is Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania.
Well, to that point, the Secretary of State in Georgia, Brad Raffensperger, who people are familiar with from the last election, has said on the record that Trump has an insurmountable lead in Georgia with the number of votes outstanding. So he's the Secretary of State. I think he knows what he's speaking of.
There's
but
only
we will continue to watch.
485,000. That's pretty close.
Another presidential call. This is in the state of
Another
Virginia.
prediction.
This call coming a little later than many people might have
Virginia,
expected. But
okay,
Kamala
go blue.
Harris will win the 13 electoral votes in Virginia. There's the breakdown right now. 130.
May get a fight here.
Difference,
You know, nobody wants to watch a football game where it's getting like somebody's getting blown out. You know what I mean? It's like you like that nice neck-and-neck battle, and then at the end somebody throws the touchdown. It's a Hail Mary, and that's a game over. Oh, this is nuts.
Electoral votes.
Okay, let's
That's
bring,
what you like. You like a little
Jen
spice in
Biden,
life
White
here.
House Press Secretary, and Mark Lauder, who was joining us earlier. Jen, we haven't had a chance to talk to you.
But
look,
that tower is
it's
growing.
getting to be a narrower path for Kamala Harris, no question about it. It's the blue wall or bust at this point.
She looks sad. She looks really sad.
Look, I think that Jen O'Malley Dillon email that NBC News
the former
obtained
press
that you
secretary
talked about
there.
a little bit tells you a lot about where the heads are of the people on the campaign.
This is the chair of the campaign.
The
for
chair of the
Harris.
campaign. She was also the campaign manager when Biden won in 2020. And basically, they did not talk about it. I know NBC has not made a call in Georgia, but they did not mention that Georgia is not a part of that email. Neither is North Carolina. You just made a call on that. It's about the blue wall states, and she warns that Arizona and Nevada will take some time. What does become challenging, I think part of the purpose of an email like that is also to buck up the troops inside, the team who's been working so hard for months, that's part of it, and also to send that note to supporters. But yes, it becomes, as the path becomes narrower, there's no more margin for error or no more margin for something going a different way than you hoped it would. And right now, what the Harris team is doing, which happens on every presidential campaign, as you know as well, is sitting
I don't
in
think
what you
she
call
looks
the
good
boiler
with the
room, which is
orange
kind of an
hair.
intense
I
word to
can
use,
tell
but
it's
that's
not
what it's called.
natural.
And they're looking at their
It
vote
conflicts with her
goals in
skin
these
tone.
counties and how the
She'd look
outcome
better
aligns.
blonde.
And you look at everything from did they
She should
get what
try
they
blonde.
needed in the big cities? In Philly, there are some cities that haven't fully come in.
There's
so
no
they're
way
waiting for
that's
those.
her natural
But
hair
also
color.
what the
I don't
margins
think
are
so.
for Trump, which are higher, as you've been reporting, and we've been talking
I'd
about
have to
it on MSNBC, in some of the rural counties, meaning he's getting more votes there that they need to make up for in the cities. So it's a numbers game in each
Could
of
be,
these
but it's
states.
just not
Even
working.
in reliably blue states, we're seeing narrowing margins. We just saw it in Virginia. We called it. Kamala Harris won it, but I believe by
We should just be a hair channel. We're just gonna be talking about everybody's hair. They'll be like, "This doesn't make any sense. What are you guys, hairstylists?" No, but I can see hair. I can see that guy's hair going away. Her hair doesn't match her face, and Allie looks fantastic. Fantastic. She's doing a great job.
It's because our decision desk is crunching the numbers. They know where those votes have come from.
I can't believe Minnesota's too close to call. Her vice president's from there. He's the governor.
Of the state, and on that basis, they're saying too close to call. Does that surprise you?
Minnesota's a close state. It often is a close state. It's one certainly that the Harris team would love to have been in their win column earlier. But again, I think for them, what becomes harder and harder is as you get more votes
Mango?
in and the path
Haven't
becomes
tried.
narrower.
You know what we should do? We should get
and
like
narrower, and
the
that's
smorgasbord of
where
like
they are.
Arizona
The sitting
teas,
Governor Tim Walz
and just like try them all. Like I've never tried
and a pretty popular governor
none
in
of them,
Minnesota.
bro.
And
I've
there's a lot of
tried
things that have bent the mind a
the
little bit
regular
if you're the
one,
Harris team, including
like
that.
lemon.
I don't know
Now
if
I've
they're
the
overly
green
worried about
tea,
Minnesota,
and then
but
like I said,
certainly, yes,
Arnold
they'd like to-
Palmer.
would have liked to have
I
that
think that's
and
it.
Virginia in
And
their
I know
win
they got like
column
12,
earlier.
15
I've heard a
flavors.
lot from people on the left
Now I got to try them all.
several weeks. How can this
I don't
be
know how to make a
tied?
video out of that, but if we can figure out a good video idea, I'm trying all the teas, and if I don't throw up, I don't know. I really don't know how to do this YouTube thing. Once I figure it out, Jason, we're gonna be
all of the issues in kind of general polling
Gone.
suggest that this would be a
Gone.
for the Republican or for the non-party in power. The fact that it's not, I think there's obviously a
Do you
lot
think
of.
if any other Republican were on the ticket, you'd have a much greater margins in terms of a Republican victory?
That's difficult to answer because Donald Trump brings out such a passionate base where you might have a problem getting that overperformance in rural areas because he is so animating, especially on the right. Now, he's equally animating on the left, which turns out that opposition.
Or you might get suburban women on the side of a different kind of Republican.
Jen, has the conversation begun yet about Joe Biden and about the decision to ask him to step aside?
It will begin. It will begin depending on the outcome. And obviously, there hasn't been a race called yet. If this is not a Harris win, that will certainly be part of the discussion. It is. She's run a campaign over the course of 107 days.
What? Why would they ask
That
him to
is not
step
something
down
we've seen in
now?
history, and there'll be lots
They're
of
like,
questions
Joe,
about exactly
you got
that,
like
the
3 months
timing.
left. Could you just step down now, maybe?
Chuck was bringing up the history. I mean, in terms of vice president.
He'd be like, "Bro,
trying to
I'm not
win the
going
presidency
nowhere."
With a unpopular
You can see her
president,
roots. She's a
because it's
brunette.
bordering
I thought
on
so.
Politically impossible.
I was like, there's no
gets back to
way,
something
bro.
that we've
It
talked
just
about.
doesn't
The
look natural.
favorability rating for
I think
President
people
Biden is
always
low,
look
and
good
you
in their
look at these
natural
numbers on
hair,
how people feel
but
about
you
the country
can
right
you can
now,
look better
and
in
about
other
3 in
hairs.
4
You just gotta,
Americans in the exit polling
you
say
know,
they feel
it
angry
has
or
to match
dissatisfied.
what's
And that
going
is
on.
something
Like,
that
you
may
know,
end up being critical
Allie
for
over
this
here
as
is
well.
fantastic. This is
that I think
natural.
is
She's
so
looking
notable
great.
heading into tonight, I think one of the big
I'm
questions,
gonna have to find
would
her
the
contact
economy
information
be the
after
top
this, but
issue, as Mark is talking about, or would reproductive
Fantastic.
rights, given that abortion is on the ballot in
She could
10
probably pull
different
off
states, would that
a
be
couple
the
different colors,
biggest
I think.
energizing
I
factor
think
tonight?
Allie
What we
could.
are seeing is that right now it seems like the economy and immigration continue to be the most motivating factors for people.
And I'm almost interested to see, though, because we did see, especially using Florida as the example, it was not close in Florida, whether at the presidential level or with the Senate. But at the same time, they're sending Rick Scott and Donald Trump. Obviously, they barely defeated a constitutional amendment on
Oh, he's
abortion.
winning the
So they
popular
almost,
vote.
like we do, we would say split
Oh,
ticket
that's
voting with Senate and
nuts.
Congress and president. They kind
That's
of split their
crazy.
ticket going, no, I don't like this, but I do like them.
And that's not something that is captured necessarily, because polling is.
He didn't even do that last, like the
And
one
polling
time he
about
won,
abortion rights, right?
there
That
was
there are
kind of the
people who could vote
controversy
for
was
Trump
he
and also
got the
vote for
electoral votes,
protecting
but he
abortion
didn't
rights.
win the popular vote.
Arizona is another interesting state to watch.
Hillary Clinton actually won by like a couple million. So everybody's like, what's going on with that?
Maybe we'll see.
That'd be
Congressman
crazy
Gallego
if
the
he-
other night. And
Boom.
there are people who could be Gallego, Trump, abortion rights voters, which bends the mind a little bit. But that's where
I,
maybe we
I
don't
think maybe it's
entirely
because
understand how the electorate
her
comes
skin.
down
It's like maybe
on these
she
issues.
went
I mean, people can
sunbathing. You know what I mean? And she got a little tan, but it's like she hasn't. You know, like right after you get tan, your skin's like kind of red. It's kind of like hot. It's kind of like I'm cooling down. I think that's what's going on for her. Like she looks good. Her hair looks good. You can tell it's highlights. I don't know if she's naturally the lighter or the darker. Her hair looks fantastic though. She's doing good. The main host. I just feel bad for that dude because like his hair is like literally it's like behind him. It's like I get it.
It's like
I get like
away
my
from his
grandpa,
face.
he had like where it's like bald right in the middle, but you got the sides. So it's like, okay, I got the sides and the back. It's kind of like a toilet bowl sort of thing, you know what I mean? Or like a toilet seat, but the middle's gone. Well, that's all right, because you got some here. And then if you have a hat on, you do it like that, it might look like you have hair all over. But this guy literally has no hair all over the front of his skull. And then just behind him. Like
his hairline starts at his ears.
Like, why, bro? I think I would have just shaved already. I would just shave and been bald, bro. Now, I get it, though, because being bald is probably scary, dude. Like, nobody wants to be bald. Except for bald. Well, I was going to say nobody wants to be bald except for bald people, but they probably didn't even want to be bald.
Vin Diesel.
You know what I mean? They don't want to be bald.
Wanted to be bald.
Yeah.
Goldberg.
Michael Jordan. Some people. Do you think they pull it off, or because they're just bald and we're used to it, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that looks cool, and then you get so used to it, you're like, oh, that's them. But like if you saw them with hair, and then you were like, one day you saw them with no hair, you'd be like, oh no, bro, Michael, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Do you think how it is? Because obviously, if I shaved my head off tomorrow, you'd be like, oh, that looks so stupid. You look like a freak. You look like an egg. Like, where's your head? Your head went, the hair gone. You know what I mean? It would be weird. It'd be weird, bro. Sometimes if I wear the hat, I don't even like wearing the hat, like, too far down. Because then it makes me feel like, oh, this is what I'd like feel like bald. Because I can't see hair. I like to have a little bit of the hair. So, no, there's hair under there. There's hair under there, trust me. So I leave it a little bit just so they know, hey, I'm not covering no baldness. Okay, sometimes I just don't want to do my hair. But for the most part, the reason why I bought this secondary hat, and once again, shout out to Cheyenne, because I lost the first hat. I don't know where I left it because I took it everywhere with me. And the reason why I took it everywhere with me was because one day I just decided to wear it. So I said, F it, I'm just going to start wearing this hat. It's mine now. And I went out, and a girl complimented me. And she's like, oh, I love your Naruto hat. I said, oh, thanks. That's awesome. I said, oh, you know what? I'm going to start wearing this hat. This is going to be sweet. And then as I went out around people were like, oh, I like your hat. I like your hat. I was like, oh, sweet. So then when I lost it, I was like, oh, no, this sucks. And I was Googling, like, Naruto hat. I was looking on Amazon. I was looking at different places, looking at anime shops, couldn't find it. I was telling Cheyenne about it, and then she sent me a link to, like, Walmart. It was, like, at Walmart. I was like, oh, sick. And it was only, like, $20. So I ordered a whole new hat. So this is a brand new hat, and now I wear it around, and I get compliments, like, all the time. Like, I was at the airport. They're like, oh, I like your Naruto hat. I was like, thanks, man. See, Naruto, that's that, like, it's like just nerdy enough of an anime. It's like that nice middle ground. You know what I mean? Like Yu Yu Hakusho, that's ultra nerd shit. That's really niche. You got to be in the weeds to know that shit, right? And then like Dragon Ball Z, that's like way mainstream. Everybody know Dragon Ball Z. Naruto's like right down the middle. Just nerdy enough. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Thanks, Naruto. Good stuff.
which makes this
Good
so
stuff.
complicated and fascinating. He's saying he's not going to caucus with the Democrats. So what exactly does that mean with Independent Senator Bernie Sanders, for example? He does caucus with the Democrats.
Bernie
just to give
Sanders.
people a sense of what that looks like functionally speaking. So we
Man, I
continue to
can't
watch
wait till
that
they.
race very
You know what? I can't wait until there's not two parties.
Some of our other stations catch
I can't
up
wait till
with
there's
you
like,
now.
oh yeah, there's like 6 different people to vote from, and
we will wait a few
everybody
moments
kind of
and
like, you know,
let
you
some
just
other
vote for
stations
whatever, and then like, you know, yeah, each person wins like 10 states, and then whoever wins the most out of the 10, you know what I mean? It's like a, not a free for all, but you know what I mean? There's just more choice. There's more.
midnight here on the East Coast.
It's not one or another.
Should they do it tournament style?
Asheville, North Carolina, of course, the western
Tournament
part of
style?
North
Like they
Carolina,
fight
hard
each
hit
other?
by Hurricane Helene. We've
Or
got,
like voting
you
tournament?
just joined us. We've
overall
made a
vote.
projection in North Carolina. Donald Trump will keep North
Hey.
Carolina in the win column, which
What happens if they did it
significantly
like
narrows the
regionally?
potential paths for Kamala
They
Harris to
split the
take
country into
presidency. We've
6,
also had a
and they
governor's
say
race
each one of
decided
your
there.
regions
Sam,
select,
what you got?
vote for your rep. Then the 6 they get together, and then they campaign, and then they say, all right, now you guys got to vote for 2, and then out of those 2, then they go, all right, time for the president. So that way it could be more than 2 parties. It goes from 6 parties to 2, or whatever I said. I felt like it went from more. It's supposed to go from more to not that many to 2. Versus like it's just been 2 like this whole time, like one or another.
By a couple of percentage points for Trump, which sounds
Right.
pretty familiar. Tom was talking about that a second ago. That's thought one. Thought two is the Democratic race. You know, the governor's race. Excuse me. There was a lot of thoughts about split tickets and whether Mark Robinson would be potentially dragging down President Trump or even affecting the down ballot races. We have updates here, and it's not just Mark Robinson losing convincingly to Josh Stein, 55 to 39%, with 85% or so of the votes in so far, but it's also the lieutenant governor's race. The Democrat up a couple percentage points there, Rachel Hunt.
Dude,
Jeff Jackson,
Mega-
the AG, he's up a couple percentage points over his Republican opponent.
Megamind.
So you're seeing truly Republican or voters here in North
Yeah.
Carolina going across the board for statewide
That guy?
Democrats, and then also
Yeah.
Donald Trump. So we're seeing that sort of as a microcosm of this overall picture. And then lastly, you have roughly 37% of the electorate in North Carolina that is unassigned, right? Not Democratic, not Republican. Democrats, registered Democrats in the state had gone down about 80,000 or so, I believe, votes.
That's
from the
crazy that in
previous
North
election.
Carolina,
Republicans had gained 100,000
they voted
plus
for
registered
Trump
voters,
more
but the reality here is now
because they're like, all right, Trump,
400,000
but
unaffiliated
Democratic
voters. You're
senator,
wondering,
Democratic
where do they fall?
governor.
What
They're like,
is
all
the
right,
fault line gonna be for
Trump,
those folks,
and then
especially
Democrated
as
everything
hundreds
else.
of
That's
thousands
like
are moving
really
from
weird
out of state North
to have that
Carolina
because usually
into
it's
the
like
third most amount of people
there's even an
post-pandemic
option when you
after
go to
Texas
vote
and Florida. How would they
where
play
it's
out,
just
especially in the
you
suburbs
you
of
put
these
one
large,
circle.
Democratic
It's
cities
called like
by and
straight
large?
party
And
ticket.
what we're finding out
So you
right
could
now
be
is
like,
that the exurbs
Democrat
did
or
really lean
Republican
more
or whatever,
Trump, and
and
then
you
a lot
don't
of
have to
these
fill
folks
out
in the
anything else. It's just like,
unidentified
oh well, then
category
we'll just fill out all the other.
more red than
It's
blue, at
automatic. It
least
just
in
go.
this election. That's what the early results appear to show, Savannah.
So they're like, okay, one, and then.
Let's go over to Tom Yamas, who's looking at Minnesota. We were just talking about Governor
Can't wait to
Walz,
run
sitting
for whatever
governor on the
race
top
that
of the
only had
ticket
one
here.
other candidate
And
for
it's too
next
close to
time, though.
Too close to call right now.
I'm gonna be.
Democrats, though,
It's
are
gonna be
okay
weird
with
when I
this
win,
margin
though.
right now. About
They're like,
50%
oh, you got to
of
do
the
that
votes
job
allowed.
though
This
you
is how it
signed
ended
up
in
for. What did I sign up
2020.
for?
You can see Harris is
Oh,
overperforming
consul of
slightly.
Supreme
Right here.
Council
I
of
wanna
this,
look at
that. I'm like,
Minneapolis,
oh
Hennepin
shit,
County.
I
This
got to
is
go
the
to work
largest
now.
county, in all of Minnesota. She's going for
Ambassador
tracking
for
just like
China.
Biden did.
That'd be nuts.
So this is not really a worry for them. I did want to show you something though. Blue Earth County, okay?
There's
So this
no
is
way
a
Donald
county that
wins
Trump is on
Minnesota,
top right now.
bro.
Biden won it in 2020. Why do
I
you want
doubt.
to show you Blue Earth County? Well, besides having the coolest name in the entire country for
Blue
a county,
Earth
this
County.
is where Governor Tim Walz is from. This is where
He's
taught
from
Walz.
that
This
county?
is where Coach Walz is from. Right now, Republicans are winning his county. It just goes to show when you talk about how Trump may or may not win this election, he's driving up votes in rural areas. I'll show you another one, Stearns County, which actually has a large Somali American population. 95% of the vote in, he's overperforming there. So again, Minnesota, it doesn't look like it's in trouble for Democrats right now, so 50% of the vote is out. But when we look at those rural counties, he's overperforming even in a place where Governor Tim Walz is from. Guys?
All right, Tom, thanks very much. Let's bring in NBC's Blaine Alexander, who was in the
Blaine
Atlantic
Alexander?
area tonight with
Sounds
some
familiar.
developing news.
Yeah, we have heard some notable remarks from the Georgia Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, concerning the race here in Georgia. Now, before I say them, I want to make it clear, NBC News is still characterizing Georgia as too close to call. But I want to let you know what Raffensperger said not too long ago in a news conference. He said that he believes looking at the numbers, Donald J. Trump has a, quote, insurmountable lead with the number of votes outstanding. He later goes on to say, it looks like this is pretty much done, and then says, quote, I think the results are pretty well baked in based on where the leads are right now. He's talking about the state of Georgia. Now, again, NBC News still characterizing this as too close to call, but we're talking with Brad Raffensperger. Of course, he is in the control center in his Secretary of State's office.
I can't wait to stop coughing, bro.
Oh,
what's life like when you don't cough? You just breathe all the time, and you don't hack up phlegm, and you just live normal. You just walk around like you're a normal human being or something.
Donald Trump winning here in Georgia.
What is that like? It's been too long.
2020. Of course, we all know
what is a
that
human?
Georgia kind of shocked so many people around the country 4 years ago by flipping blue and helping send Joe Biden to the White House. But they said, again, across the board this time, that it was the push toward early voting by Republicans that they believe has really made a difference in the Peach State this time around. You remember 4 years ago, Donald Trump was really waving people off from voting early, telling them to go on Election Day. This time we've seen a very different message. His surrogates have been preaching a very different message.
I thought it was cool. I think it's cool to vote on Election Day because there's a lot of hubbub there. Like, I've never been to this. It's the Flat Rock Community Center. I thought it was this place, so I showed up to the place across the street from my place, and there was like only 10 cars in the lot, and I was like, man, I guess nobody's voting today. And then I looked at the address, and I was like, oh, this ain't it. I was like, where's the community center? I thought this was the community center. Turns out that was just the Flat Rock, like, center. It's something else. So then I was like, oh, where's it at? And it was just 2 miles down the other way. And then I go there, and it's like this big-ass place. It got this giant pool. It has like a water slide, water splash park, basketball court, other side of this gymnasium, like all sorts of stuff. I'm like, damn, I didn't know this whole thing was right here. And as a, a Flat Rock resident, you could just go there and use the facilities and stuff. I was like, damn, I've been here for like 3 years. I didn't know about all this cool stuff here. I got to take my kids back there. I'm like, dude, they have indoor swimming now. Because, it's cold. They like swimming, but I was like, oh, where do you swim indoors these days? Right down the street.
Both sides think there's a threat to
Crazy.
democracy for different reasons. Can we go over to Tommy Amos? He's been pacing over there by the Georgia map.
And almost every city has like some sort of community center, but I've just never, like, even when I lived in Taylor, I knew there was a community center. I'm like, oh, what's there? No, they're cool. These places are actually cool.
There's still some vote
Gotta
out
visit
there.
them.
It's not over yet. What do you see?
I'm going to give you point counterpoint. First off, let's see where that remaining vote is so far. Again, the giant bubbles, that's where the vote still needs to be counted. It's all over the Atlanta metro region. This is where Democrats are going to run up the score. This is where their base is, where they've been able to expand. So I'm going to click on a county here like Cobb County. I'm going to bring it out to compare to Joe Biden in 2020. Remember, she wants to perform over or at where Biden is right now to kind of see where her watermarks are. I'm going to highlight this. So
How is she overperforming and he is overperforming?
At where he is or higher.
Are they both overperforming?
Fulton County, 71-72,
Oh, but not
slightly
that.
under. We move over to Gwinnett, a little bit under, 73. She's overperforming in Rockdale County. We come to DeKalb here, a little bit under. We come over to Douglas County. She's overperforming. But here's the flip side of all this. Let's throw a dart to the east side of Georgia. Any county, I'm going to pick a random county. Look how Trump's overperforming. 68% to 71. Again, I'm going to just touch
Maybe I'm
random
coughing
counties
so much
here.
because it's like time for my
65,
steroid.
69. These aren't big
And I was
counties,
thinking,
but any county
I don't think it's the same shit. Obviously, I don't know nothing about steroids. But when she told me, oh, I'm going to give you steroids and stuff, I was like, oh, okay. And then when I got better, I was like, I want to go back to my workout routine. I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to be taking steroids. I'm about to get jacked. I'm going to be taking steroids, start working out. I'm like roid raging, like, hey, what's up, Jason? I'm just going to be, hey. Because I'll be all roided out, but I'll be like ripped. But I only got like, a 1 week supply, so I gotta start going now. Let's see how much we can build. It's time to bulk. I forgot Hawaii's a thing.
Hawaii, the polls close there in about 10 seconds from now, so we'll take a pause here. So
This is gonna be funny when it goes 0 and then they announce it for Kamala Harris. Oh, I thought they were going to do it immediately.
And as we hit the midnight hour here in the East, the NBC News now making a projection in the state of Hawaii that Kamala Harris will win those 4 electoral votes in Hawaii. That's the only poll closing at the midnight hour here. The road to 270.
Called
Harris
it.
Now with 189. Donald Trump still
Called
leading
it.
with
How do they not?
230 electoral votes.
All right, we've got quite a few battlegrounds still.
They don't got to
pending
count
tonight.
one vote.
Pennsylvania, the biggest
They're
prize,
like, bro,
84%
it's
of the
always
vote
blue.
in. It
It's
is
always
too
blue.
close to call in
It's always
Wisconsin.
blue. Come on.
Here we go.
It's always blue.
75% of the vote in, a difference of 87,000 votes. Michigan, too close to call at this hour as well. Midnight on the East
100,000
Coast.
votes.
15 votes up
Damn,
for
I was
grabs.
hoping,
They're too
like,
close.
at least
Arizona,
four
too early to call. Just
done.
been counting for about 3 hours now out west. in
That's
Nevada,
neck and neck.
also
That's
too early
6,000
to call.
votes.
And in Minnesota, we have too close to call. Democrats still feeling very good about their prospects there, but the margins are not at a place where we are ready to call that. Georgia, too close to call at this hour, too. We just discussed that. So that might be a ray of light for Kamala Harris, or perhaps a very a narrowing of her
perfect.
path to victory. We should mention, Tom, we
Perfect.
have called North Carolina. That was the first battleground to call, and it stays in the red column for Donald Trump.
Yeah, and I want to go through Pennsylvania now because
He's
we're
going to
starting
go
get
through
more
Pennsylvania.
voting in
Let's let him go through
and I wanna
Pennsylvania, and then we're
focus
going to
on
wrap
the
this up. It looks like
Pennsylvania
this
here.
election
This is
night coverage is
2024 right now. Look, a
pretty
lot of
much
the vote is
over.
still
I
out,
figured
but
we
let me show you
weren't going to know the
2020. You can
winner
see how
unless
much
we
of the
stayed up
section was
till
blue in 2020.
3 a.m.
Biden won these
But then I
counties.
figured
Now
there
this
was
is
a good chance we
2024.
wouldn't know the
These
winner
50
anyway, and then
counties
I'd be
like
exhausted.
Monroe, again,
So
it's about a 200 vote
figured just
difference
kind
here,
of
so we
do
can't really
this.
put too much in that.
But it was
But
good.
he's
Good
ahead.
time hanging
Here's
out with
North
you,
Jefferson
Jason,
County.
Mr.
Remember, this is the one
President.
that has picked the
Gets to
president,
be the
or at least
president
picked
for the
winner of
time being
Pennsylvania,
here.
Going back to the Kennedy years, this is Easton. This is a fast-growing
I'll be your
area,
vice president,
suburbs.
though.
It used to be the people
And what that means is
Oh,
you
yeah.
get to do all the
It's
work,
now changing.
and
Again,
you get to take
fast-growing
all
suburbs
of
in
the
South Central
criticism.
Pennsylvania.
And I get to
52%
like
is on
sit
top.
there and get
Another
ice
reminder here, this
cream,
is a county
and I
that
get to
Biden
like
won
take
in
vacations.
2020.
You know, nobody
And
expects the
this-
vice
this
president
is
to do
new right now.
shit,
This is
bro.
Bucks County.
They're like, vice
56%,
president, who
still a lot of the
cares?
vote is out. There's only about
That's the
400
best
votes
job.
difference there. We're still waiting on
That's
182,000
Rahman now.
votes, so
Call me
Republicans
Mr.
can't really
Vice
draw too much
President.
out of this. But Democrats would rather
Fantastic.
these counties were all blue.
Who won,
Let's look a
really?
little further south,
Right?
around the collar counties of Philadelphia here. Montgomery County, this is where Governor
Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
He's like, you still owe me like $600.
Joe Biden, but not too bad. Chester County, 58 to 54. That's a bigger gap there. Again, remember, Joe Biden wins Pennsylvania because he does better than Hillary Clinton in those suburbs around Philadelphia. And let's take a look at Philadelphia right now.
Guy,
Okay,
when you
81
goes fast.
for Biden, 77 for Kamala Harris. There's still about 30% of the vote is out. But again, these aren't the trend lines that Democrats are going to want to see. Look, it could all change when that vote comes in. This is where we are right now. This is a snapshot in time. It could all change. Erie County is another swing county that we're watching. About
Erie
75%
County.
of the vote
There's
is
a lot
in.
of
She's
hubbub last time.
overperforming Biden there. That's a good sign for her, especially in Western PA, where Democrats knew they were going to have some trouble.
Oh, Erie.
Because
That's
of
where
the
I was
issue
going to
with
have that
fracking. And let's look at Allegheny
big
County real quick.
festival
This is
show
where
that turned into a
94% of the vote
giant
is in,
shit
and she's
fest.
about at the same mark where Biden is.
Giant
That's
shit.
where we
It,
stand
it
right
was
now,
going to be
Pennsylvania.
500 bands
Can you do Door County?
on
Because,
a
as you well know,
giant
fun fact
property.
alert, Door County has. Do you know
Bro,
what fact
it was a
alert?
giant shit show. That was
President-
hilarious. I should have made a
So right now, if
documentary
that's what you're
about it.
betting on, Door County is blue.
About like, oh, this
Democrats are on
crazy.
top there,
It was
but
a
look,
be.
guys,
It was
this is
going
a
from
very small
a
number.
world
Door County's not a
record
big county, but it's one that all the political
potential thing.
watchers
That's what he was going
look
for. I
at
want a
because
world
it
record,
usually picks
500
the winner
bands, blah
almost
blah blah,
always
over
of the
3
statewide
days.
race
Well,
in Wisconsin. Right now, it's
or
blue.
it was
That's
actually over
a
3
great sign
weeks, but it was
for
each
Democrats.
weekend,
I'm
blah
gonna
blah.
look at another one like I
It went
mentioned,
from this
Stock County.
potential
This is
thing
another
to
one that usually
like
picks the winner.
complete
Trump is on top
crash
here.
out.
Biden won it in
Complete
2020,
crash
so
out.
he's
No
really
communicate. It
overperforming,
was
going from,
chaos.
48
There
to
should have been like this
52.
would have been one of
But
those
again, there's still
YouTube
about
studies
30% of the
like
vote that's out
the
there.
time
So we
that
gotta wait and see. The big ones we're watching in
I don't know. You
Wisconsin,
got to have a
as you
good
know,
title,
Dane
good
County,
thumbnail, but it was a
University of
good
Wisconsin
story.
here, the fastest growing area of the
Nuts.
state.
We almost got involved, and at the
75%
last minute, I was like
slightly
telling the guys,
underperforming there again.
"Let's
She
go
has to
anyway."
turn out in these
What happens if
cities
we
because
show up? There's
like
nobody
the
there, and
battleground
what? We
states, I
play
should
for
say,
squirrels? Who
unlike the other
cares?
battleground states,
We
there
play
are
for
large
squirrels
minority
with our
groups in
camera.
Wisconsin.
and we go live, and it's amazing. And they're like, "No, bro, I don't want to get killed. I don't want to get stabbed." I was like, "Bro, we'll bring knives and stuff. Who got a gun?"
Why would they get stabbed?
She's gonna have to turn
You know what I mean? I'm like, come on, man. There's like 4 of us.
A bad area?
No, but they're thinking, back of the woods, Erie, Pennsylvania. Nobody hear you scream.
I will take
You
my
know.
Bucks County native privilege as somebody who grew up there. It's an interesting one because you've got.
I
Lower
thought we
Bucks,
should have
Central
still went,
Bucks,
but
Upper Bucks, and it looks
then
different.
the last minute we ended up just going camping. Me and Dylan. It was pretty sweet.
I love it.
So it was a good backup plan, and nobody got stabbed.
Different than like Montgomery County,
Pretty
Delaware
swap.
County demographically here, and I was in
Bye,
touch with
Allie.
a good Republican
I
source
miss
there
you.
who thinks that Donald Trump is going to do better.
She's like, "What? I don't know you." All right. Well, that was fantastic. Very good. Very smooth. Obviously, we're still working this shit out. And we got 4 years to get my equipment and everything we're working for the next time, which is going to be great. Now I know there's another issue. There's something else with that video. And I at first I thought, because I remember when I had the guys over, and I was telling you about this, Jason, and I thought I had too many cameras. Because I had 2 cameras. I had one facing just Garrett, and then I had one facing just the couch, and then I had one facing me. And then I wasn't even streaming. I was recording that footage. And it was still like, and I was like, man, maybe it's the video. Maybe it's like the video processing. But I'm looking at the stats. It shows you right here on OBS. It shows you all the stats for video processing, drop frames, like everything. And the CPU load and the RAM, it shows you it all right here. And my computer's like, it ain't me. I promise you it ain't me, bro. And I'm like, I know it ain't you, boy. You're such a good boy. This is the best computer I've ever bought, ever got handed to me. And I got handed to me that $1,600 MacBook Pro. That was a good computer that I won for free. Very good. This $600 computer, at its peak of the $1,600 computer, is still, this $600 computer is better than that $1,600 MacBook Pro ever was, which is nuts how far technology has came and efficiencies and stuff like that. So this boy does a good job. He's doing a good job. I think it's the video bandwidth from the upload, and I think that's the issue. So I think it's Comcast, but I don't want to chance it. So I need to do another stream with multi-cams before, because remember, we have a very important stream coming up. I forgot to tell you, because I forgot to tell you what day it was, but remember I was telling you, I was talking to Get the Gatling, and they were like, hey, you know, he actually responded. We saw him at the show. He opened for us, and then after they got done jamming and we were hanging out outside smoking stuff, he was like, hey, I got the rest of my band here, and I was telling them about your show, and yeah, they want to come on, and blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, sweet, fantastic. When can you guys do it, and blah, blah, blah. And this was a couple months ago, and I wrote it in my calendar because I know I'd forget. But Sunday, it's Sunday, because he couldn't do it Tuesday. I was like, you can't do it Tuesday? He's like, no, I can't do it Tuesday, man. And then none of them could, so I was like, all right, well, I guess we can either record it, because it doesn't have to be live, or I guess we could just go live on another day. It don't matter, bro. I'm still building an audience, so it doesn't really matter. So Sunday, November 24th, Get the Gatling is going to come over. And I thought it was a Tuesday, so I told him to come over late. And now that I realized, it was like afterwards, way afterwards, now that I realized it was Sunday, I was like, oh, shit, it's a Sunday. They can come over anytime. If anything, they should come over earlier. So then I don't have to worry about my neighbors like, man, why are you beating the shit and the guy's screaming his head off at 9 o'clock at night. So that day, Sunday, November 24th, I'll have Get the Gatlin over here. So I got to figure out this multi-cam situation before they get here, because I cannot fuck up my first guest. This is the guest that the trajectory, because then I'll use clips of this show with the guests and them playing the music and us talking and, hey, tell us how you guys got started. Let me hear about your, they play a song. How'd you come up with that song? It's just going to be easy to pull information from them and just talk to them like guests. But if the video's all like, go, I might quit. That might be the last straw that broke that camel's back. I'm like, I went through all this effort, all this work to finally get a guest to come over, and it's shit. No way, bro. No way. So I don't know, but we got less than 3 weeks for me to figure out how to do multicam without this thing shitting out on me. I'm thinking maybe if I don't know. Well, I guess step one is I'm going to trade in this modem first. Then if the modem doesn't solve it, because I'll do another live stream, we'll just put up a secondary camera and do something else, or maybe there's a different, like you already said, there's tons of shit we could play. So we can come up, get a different board game or get a different game to play, something like that. Try another multicam. Then if it doesn't work and it's definitely not the internet, then I guess it's the computer. I guess it's somehow in the encoding process of the video processing in it, even though it doesn't tell me it is. So, and then if that's the case, then we're screwed. I don't know what to do, because there's no way I'll get that that Mac Mini in 3 weeks. There's just no way. It's impossible. I was even thinking, like, what can I sell? Because I was like, man, I need that Mac. I need that Mac Mini. What can I sell? But I've already went through so many cycles of this. I remember we used to do this all the time, where it's like our video games or whatever you had. It's like, what can I sell to get this? So it was like you already was always being like the most efficient, because you're always trading in stuff to get like a thing. Oh, what else can I sell? I've been through so many rounds of trading in as much as I could sell. I'm like, I don't know what else I have left that has value where it's worth more, like worth enough to give away for the money you get, right? So, for example, this iPad Pro that I've had for a gazillion years, it's not worth more than what it's worth to me. If I sold it on Facebook Marketplace, I guarantee nobody would probably want more than to spend more than 50, maybe $100 for it. But it's like, no, bro, this thing's worth more than value and worth, and what I could do with it and stuff. Bro, it's worth more than that. I can't do it. And then the headless MacBook Pro here, ain't nobody spending no money on the headless MacBook Pro, but it works really good. Obviously, it's doing all the. I love that I can offset the, because that's a big part of processing too. Is the display, what do they call it? The display capture. That takes a lot of processing. So then once I offset display capture to a whole nother computer, that freed up a lot of resources. So I'm like, oh, thank you, old MacBook Pro. So that's worth more in its functionality than it is its value. I'm not selling either one of my guitars now, because I was like, oh, well, I could sell maybe the new one for the Mac. But I was like, no, I don't want to sell that damn new one. It's sweet and stuff. Like, I finally got a guitar that's like, okay. Now, the only problem I have with that new one, I think it might just be me. I'm gonna do a sonic test with it. I'm gonna figure it out, but it sounds to me, and I noticed it almost the moment I got it. But like I said, when I got it, all the strings were rusted, coated. The whole body of it was shit all over, sticky. It was just not in good condition. So then I just plugged it in that night. I had brought my portable guitar amp and my headphones, and I plugged it in. I was like, oh man, it sounds muffled. That was the first impression. I was like, muffled. I was like, oh, it's probably the shitty strings and blah blah blah. And there was shit all over the pickup. So I changed the strings, changed the pickup, clean it. Now it's beautiful and shiny, King Solomon. But I can still tell the difference between my Jackson and that LTD, and it's it sounds muffled, a little muffled. And I'm like, it's not overly enough to be like, oh, this is completely wrong. But I can tell. I'm like, oh, it's dampened. It's something. I don't know what it is. I tried Googling it, and not for this guitar in particular, but just some people say, oh, what if my guitar sounds a little muffled, blah, blah. And they're like, well, it could be the pickup. There could be a connection that's, loose on this and that. And so I took the whole thing apart. And I thought the pickups were going to be oh, it's kind of clicked in here. No, it's the pickups are hardwired in all the way to where they got to go to the pluggy thing. So there's no there's no loose connection. It's just there. So I was like, oh, because what happens if I could just take out the pickup and just swap, maybe just buy another pickup? And it's like, no, bro, it's not that easy. I was like, damn it. So then my only option is to literally change out the pickups, upgrade the pickups. But then the ones I want, because like I said, I want to change the hardware from silver to gold, purple and gold. And James Hetfield, he does have those gold versions of his EMGs. I think they were either $200 or $299. So I was like, ooh, not now, but one day that'd be kind of sick. But then that's going from going from passive pickups to active pickups. So then I'm going to have to drill out an extra hole for the extra knob, and then I have to carve out a little cavity for where the 9-volt goes. So basically I got to do some body work on the thing, and I'm like, oh man, that sounds like a lot of work. But I guess the good thing is with those EMGs though, or at least the newer ones, but I think they've been doing this for a while, is they're all non-solder anymore. Before, everything, when you had to, I got to solder these things. Now I watch some videos. They're like, oh no, they're all like plug and play. They're like click, 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 and click. So as far as the wiring goes, it's all clicky, but you still got to like create the spaces because your guitar, if it's a passive pickup guitar, it's not used to. It doesn't have the space for the battery, and it doesn't have the extra knob for the extra tone. So I was like, oh, that's
what I'm saying. Just use a Dremel. Cut it out.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck it up. You know what I mean? I don't want to fuck it. Oh, I can Dremel. Oh! And then it's like, chunk it out.
Yeah, Dremels aren't that nutty.
That's true. That's true. But I figured that was the biggest cost was the damn pickups. So I was like, oh, man, I ain't getting $300 pickups anytime soon. So it's like, it works. What's funny is it plays so good. Like, just don't even plug it in. And you could just tell because of the wood, solid body and everything. You're like, it plays so smooth. It sounds so good. Not that Baby Jackson doesn't sound good. He's looking at me right now. You sound good too, my boy. I love you, okay? But you could just tell. This thing sounds better. Plays better. It's in the pickup. It's literally in the pickup. There's something wrong with it. And I don't know what it is, but it's a little muffled. And it's kind of weird. But as far as like playing live, it's not really a problem because, if anything, it just gives me a different tone to what Dylan does. And Dylan's tone is always a little more trebly because he does play lead guitar. So he's always, so he's always trying to be a little more higher on the tone. So if anything, it brings my tone a little lower. So it feels a little more bassy, a little more mid. So it works out just fine. But when I tried to record it with it, I knew instantly. After I recorded and I was listening it back, I was like, oh no. And that's why that EP, it was like I recorded with the Jackson first, and then I did like too many damn hours trying to make that EP sound good. And then when I got that boy and I got everything set up, I was like, I'm going to re-record the guitar parts with the new guitar. And then I recorded all the guitar parts with the new guitar, and then I listened to it, and I was like, oh, I don't like the way that sounds. So then I had to, luckily I always save a whole version of the song. I say, oh, last version, new version, new. So if I make any major changes, I can always at least load up the last version. But it's not an easy drag and drop. So I had to like load up the last versions of each of the songs and then export the raw guitar tracks from the old Jackson recordings back into the newer studio versions where I did more shit to them. And I was like, it was just a giant headache. So then that's why, to me, the guitar, it does sound like, it sounds a little off, and it was just because it was like I was processing two different guitars. It was just a giant fucking mess. I was so glad to just be done with that damn EP. I was like, I'm done. I'm out. Never again. I'm not saying never again, but damn, that was a drain on my life. I just don't want to do that no more. No more, ever again. But that's okay. I'm so glad I have two guitars, because now when one breaks, like I did at that last live show or 2 live shows ago, I go, oh, next guitar. And I bring both guitars to every show now. So the other one just sits pretty. I realize, though, it's like the Jackson, I'm so used to playing it, because I've had it for 3 years now, that it's easier to look easier to play while not looking. So for a lot of the songs, I can just kind of either engage more with like looking out in the audience or, doing whatever I'm doing or concentrating on the lyrics because it's more natural to the muscle memory. And with that LTD, the neck is slightly different, just a little bit. It's 2 frets shorter. And you don't notice it like at the top, but at the bottom. So it's just enough difference where it's like I'll find myself, because I'll practice sitting at home, try not to look, practice while not looking, and you'll miss a note. I'll be a little off, and it's like my body has to get used to King Solomon. So that's why I didn't play with King Solomon at the last live show, because I was practicing like a few nights before, and I picked up the Jackson, and it just felt more natural. I was like, all right, this next show I'm doing with the Jackson, but the next show we have, since I had to cancel, I'm so embarrassed that I had to cancel. That's the first show I've ever had. That's the first show, and there was only one other show we've ever had to cancel in my whole history of performing live, and the first show we ever had to cancel wasn't my fault. It was Dylan's. This was back in 2010, maybe 2009, and we had a show coming up, and we had to cancel. And Dylan was like, oh, I got to go to the hospital. I don't feel good. And I said, Dylan, we got a show, bro. Let's just do the show and then go to the hospital the next day or whatever, you know? He's like, no, I can't move. I can't do nothing. Oh, man. I was like, oh, come on, Dylan, suck it up. Suck it up, Dylan. I remember I was telling him, like, come on, man, you could do this, you know? So we ended up canceling because he's like, I can't. He had to go get his appendix removed and shit. It all ruptured and everything.
Damn, what a wood.
Okay, fine. Appendix explodes. Can't do a show. That's fine. Fast forward 15 years later, I had to finally cancel another one because I had the damn flu. 5-day flu. I feel like I've never in my life been sick that long because I was really sick. Like, I barely could get up seriously for 4 solid days straight. Every time I got up, I was like, oh, no. I'm about to... It sucked. It fucking sucked. And then Garrett called me because every day he's like, are we going to be able to do a show? I was like, oh, man, I don't know. But what's so funny, I kept going up in, it was like waves. Because towards the end of the night, I might be like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit better. So like Friday night, I was like, I told Garrett, I was like, I think I'm like 50%. So maybe if I go to bed, get a good night's sleep, hopefully more of this medicine kicks in, I'll be at 75, and we'll do the show at 75%. And he's like, okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Saturday, I woke up 103.4 degree fever, and I was like, oh, no, I'm dying again. It was like starting over. Every morning was like starting over the sickness. It was nuts. I'd wake up in the worst conditions. And Garrett's like, oh, man. Because he called me. He's like, how you feeling? I was like, Garrett, I'm not feeling good, bro. I'm not. I'm just going to be dead honest with you. I don't think I can do the show. He's like, oh, man, are you serious? I was like, I know, Garrett. Trust me. I really wouldn't want to cancel myself, dude. I'm telling you, bro, but I can't sing. I can't get up. I can't. There's no way. There's just no way, bro. I just know there's no way I can do it. And he's like, oh, man, so what should we do? And I'm like, we can't do that. And I'm thinking he was expecting me to say, like, oh, fuck, all right, fine, I'll get up and do it. That was like the feeling I got for him because he was like the attitude in his voice and everything. And I'm like, I guess we just tell him we can't do the show, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Right.
I can't do the show.
No matter how many times you ask the question, the answer is the same.
And he's like, oh, are you serious? Oh, man, I had a bunch of family and friends coming on this thing. And I was like, man, I'm sorry, Garrett. I'm really sorry, bro. I never want to cancel shit like this. Trust me. Because I knew I at least had one of my good friends coming. And I was like, I don't want to cancel, but I can't. And there was a chance my dad was supposed to be coming to the show, too. So I was like, oh, no, but I can't. I just knew it. And plus, we didn't even have Dylan. It was going to be a 3-piece. And because of the sickness and because I hadn't taken my son to the hospital on Tuesday, we didn't get to practice as a 3-piece once. Not once. And the only times we practiced at a 3-piece were at Dylan's place. And it would be break time, and Dylan would be like, oh, I'm going to go get a beer. And we're like, all right, let's do a few songs without Dylan. Well, he's sitting there next to us. You know what I mean? So we never got to run through the whole set as a 3-piece to make sure it all worked. We didn't get to practice that whole week beforehand. I was like, it was going to be a shit show. To be honest, it was going to be a giant shit show. So maybe it was for the best. We didn't do the show. But that's why I put out a video statement, because I was like, I didn't know who was going to show up in my family or, like Garrett's family or whatever. I felt like an explanation was needed because I knew Garrett was going to tell the booking agent, like, hey, we can't do the show because I don't know. I mean, I know the guy, but Garrett's the one that talks to him all the time. So I was like, I'll just put out a little statement. So I just put out a video like, hey, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sick, bro. I can't do it. And sorry, Mike. Sorry, the band. Sorry, you guys. Hopefully we can make it up to you with a good show, but, bro, I can't do nothing now. And then everybody in the comments was real nice. They're like, hey, get better and everything. So I was like, oh, thanks. Whew. And then I was like, all right, time to lay down again and sleep. But now that we canceled that show, we don't have a show until December 6th. So now we got the rest of November to get our shit back together. December 6th, we're doing a show in Battle Creek, Battle Creek. It's about an hour and a half from here. It's near Kalamazoo. And this is like a, what do they call this? Not an interview, it's like it's basically, if we do really well at this show, then there's a chance that we can open up for like a band that's more of a touring act, a mid, obviously not a big ass band, but this venue books bands like Hinder, Seether, these aren't Metallicas, but they fill up these places and stuff like that.
Still pretty strong.
Yeah, they're strong. They'll bring 1,000 people, 500,000 people. And so that was kind of the deal. That's why we took this one, because it was like an opportunity to show what we can do. And they said, we're looking for bands to open up for these touring acts that we get to come here. So this could be your opportunity to show your stuff. So I was like, guys, maybe we should do it. I was like, I know we're not going to sell a single ticket. They told us we have to sell, and not that we have to sell 15 tickets, but they give you 40 tickets, and you have to turn in $150. So, you basically, if you sell 40 tickets, you make $250. The venue, or the booking guy makes $150. Everybody wins. But if you don't sell a single ticket, you're turning $150. But I was like, all right, $150 divided by 4 people, that ain't bad. That's less than $40 a person. That's not bad to take this opportunity to do something cool. So we jumped on it. So we're going to do that December 6th. That'll be pretty sweet. It's called like Winterfest in Battle Creek or something. Sounds pretty cool. And then we're going to finish off the year December 20-something. Hopefully I wrote it down or I'll forget, because I don't think it was too late in December. That's why I forget everything. So if I don't write things down, it's bad. December 20. No. I think it's the 21st. Because I remember it's on the weekend I don't have my kids. But it's either December 20th or December 21st. Disturbio is doing their year-end they call it New Year's Eve party or whatever, but it's like they don't want to do it on New Year's Eve, so they do it like the weekend before or the week before or something like that. So they're doing like a big party show at a VFW hall and stuff like that. And Disturbio is Mario's main band because we're the side chick. And so they said we could play for that. I was like, oh, sick. So we got 2 big shows coming up. End the year out good. And then I remember I was telling you about that post I did about like, where's all the other pop punk in Metro Detroit, bro? There can't be just us. And I had a bunch of bands that were like, okay, blah, blah. I think I had like 6 bands that were like, yeah, we kind of fit that bill. I don't think any one of them was like, oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. But they're in that genre. They're in that wheelhouse or something. So I'm thinking what I do next is then reach out to them and say, hey, guys, who wants to get together, rent out a hall, put together a pop punk show? Let's do something crazy. Get these connections going. Get these camaraderies going. Put together a hardcore show maybe in February or something like that, so that way we have time to advertise it. Put together.
Thought you were going to offend them first.
Well, if they don't want to do the show. Then I'm like, try doing a pop punk show, but it turns out there's no pop punk in Metro Detroit, so your only pop punk band in Metro Detroit, Epic Disappointments, and then I'll start doing, like, I'll put that literally in every commercial. The only pop punk band in Metro Detroit. So then I can start pissing people off. Because I'm like, there's just no way. Come on. Literally, one of the most popular genres right now. It's not even like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, it was popular. Right now, it's one of the most popular trending genres. And I was like, just Michigan ain't on board. I think that's what it is. I think we're just in the wrong hood. But that's okay. So we're going to see how that goes. But at least we got December coming up. Now, hopefully, I can get over the coughing, because I'm glad I got 3 weeks until I have to sing, because what am I going to do? Oh, yeah. I couldn't imagine being on stage. Oh,